Allianz.
直前ってなるともう相手のことだけ考えてって感じで、それ以外はあまりないですね。なんか空から降ってきたことを実行するだけです。直感です。正直こういうでかい大会回るっていう経験ほとんどしてこなかったので、ありがたいなっていうか感慨深いなっていつも思ってますね。まあその場に立てるっていうことがまあシンプルに嬉しい状態ですし、まあ自分を含めたまあ対戦相手もそうですけど、まあそのプレーを期待してみてくださる方々がいてくださるっていうのはすごい嬉しいですね、本当に。
大家好啊。
見せますので、ぜひ皆さん、応援の方よろしくお願いします。やってやるぜ。
你好啊。
I've become such a tremendous fan of Mitsuhashi. His energy on stage is incredible. It matches that of K-Top, but more importantly, just feels like he's just a cool guy.
I didn't know he was a Jalen Brunson fan as well.
Well, Mitsuhashi's got a big matchup. It's going to be Naiwong to start off. Now, Mitsuhashi has been playing out of his mind. He's been playing incredibly well, and obviously, we want a K-Top Mitsuhashi Grand Finals. At least speaking for myself, right? Because I think it would bring the biggest energy. What does this matchup bring? Naiwong has been out of this world, representing Weibo, obviously beating Shanghai. He's on top of the world. Can he go toe-to-toe with Mitsuhashi?
So Mitsuhashi has a fantastic record against him. He beat him 3-2 in the SWC. And since then, they haven't met offline, but in the SCS, they've played 3 times. Mitsuhashi's got 3 wins back-to-back on him as well. So the form is definitely in Mitsuhashi's hands. There's only 1 Rock remaining now after we lost Shadowworks earlier. So it's a unique matchup with Billy versus Rock. Looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it indeed. That's going to be coming up. We're going to dig a little bit deeper into that matchup. But we also have 3 other matches to take place today before obviously we get into semis and then ultimately the grand finals to crown a champion and see who earns $250,000. Lagia, ZJZ. Great matchup again. We talked about them earlier, but talk to me about Dark Angel and Reynald, because Reynald is also looking really good. Is he at the status of Lagia? Because Lagia against ZJZ, I'm curious if Lagia truly has what it takes to be a champ, because he was at the top of the food chain in the conversation and research that we had in the beginning.
Well, the thing about Lagia is, like we've talked to him before, he says, look, man, I got $1 million. I don't have to come out the house anymore.
And that's after taxes.
And that's after taxes. So, of course, he doesn't have any reason to come out, but I feel like that's the difference maker, how hungry you are. It doesn't take away from his skill at all, but it does mean that there's a lot of players out here that are hungry for that spot just the same.
He's definitely still got that hunger. He came out for Evo,
True.
so when the big, he's the prize fighter, right? When the big titles are on the line, he's not playing for the money, as you said. He wants the titles. He is definitely in the hot seat for this EWC Fatal Fury title.
And naturally, being undefeated right now, at least, not losing a set is a big boon going towards his way. Clearly, Lagia, serious competitor, but ZJZ as well. You know, I know he took a couple of stumbles, right? We saw that a little bit, but was also told that he could very well be a champion. I mean, after all, everyone can be here. Now, K-Top, Nemo. 2 wonderful players, right? And you said, because this is one that was singled out right on that very stage.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. The fact that he had the audacity to say, hey, I'm going to go to Nemo, and that's going to be my guy. Speaking of, Nemo's a multi-game player, a multi-game specialist. He's played at an elevated state in any game. And Nemo has been on stages like this around the globe plenty of times before, and he has a character that really benefits his play style, especially coming with the strong fundamentals.
He was actually team captain on Sashikan Soul Kawamoto, his Street Fighter League team. This season, he said, I'm putting that to the side. I'm giving up my captaincy. I am dedicating everything to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. And he's definitely shown that. He looked really, really strong in qualifying, made it through into this Final 8. Now they're back-to-back history. They've been traveling on the EWC qualifiers. Both DreamHacks, Birmingham and Atlanta, they went back and forth. So anything could happen in this matchup. It's all up in the air.
That's right. Well, it's time for the competitors to take that very stage, to be one step closer to potentially being a champion. Competitors, let's get out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is finals day here at the Allianz Vault Arena at the Esports World Cup. We started out with the 32 best Fatal Fury players in the world, and we're down to our top 8.
Is we crown a new champion, Rob?
You know what I gotta say? I can tell at this finals day, you're looking amazing, brother. Oh
平
my
先係
God,
啊
that suit jacket, calm down, Damascus.
第一場就
我
之前8個人，
Ladies
贏一
and
場就
gentlemen,
4
some
個係
players
咯，
that we know
贏一
are
場
not
咁
about
啊
to
贏一
track
場就
whatsoever.
輸咗仲可以再贏，
Life-changing
贏一場之後
money
贏
on
輸
the
仲可以打多一
line,
場。
$1 million up for
爭
grabs
遠
right now, and of
即係
course
打
the
兩場。
glory of being the
嗰
EWC
啲
26 champion. Let's go ahead and bring out our
今
top
晚
8 players.
4個鐘打到1點，個 schedule 啊。
Logia!
Followed by the robot ZJZ.
我入場啦。
Weibo Gaming's Nai Wong.
And Mr. Karate Killer, Mitsuhashi.
The pride of Mexico, Dark Angel.
And the hope of USA, Reino.
The Legend Slayer, K-Top.
And all the way from Japan, the legend, Nemo.
1點啊，係啊，1點。
Ladies and gentlemen, these 8 players represent the best of the best, the
交
creme de
換
la
交叉
creme
入
in the world of Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. And right now, they are fighting for glory and to change their lives with $1 million up for grabs. Let's get things started and send things over to the studio.
Thank you very much, Hollywood Rob. Damascus looking great out
咁就
there. Rob,
嗰種都
I
係
agree.
係打㗎
Damascus,
咯喎，應該
that
即係直情
jacket, come on, I
係
didn't
好
even see
低
it in the green room.
fight 咁
Seated
樣
out。there on the stage, sparkling man. He's
即係
ready
冇
for
啲
grand
肥，
finals
即係冇
for
啲
sure,
係
boys.
啲訪問
First
應該係
matchup of the day, Naiwang,
啲
Mitsuhashi
嗰啲
about to go
啲
down.
主持有啲
It's
尷
going to be a
尬。
bloodbath. And let's not forget, Steve, it's no longer double elimination. You lose, you're
行
out.
過熟啲嘅啦，支持自己有啊嘛，係咪？呢次都會多謝我支持佢，幫佢有個封規神俾力量去俾個價錢。
EWC 2026, baby. So you got to put it all
咁
on
得
the
到
line. And
RB 同埋
obviously
小
these
孩
guys
嘅
have been on
支
the
持，
stage before, but
係
it's
咪
a？ little bit nerve-wracking, a little bit more nerve-wracking knowing that you only get one set to win.
Only one life, right? That you got to protect it, protect your key. That's your heart after all. You want to put it onto the totem wall. You got to win this entire thing. Both these guys getting ready and set up. Nai Wong, Mitsuhashi, Weibo Gaming, VP, 2 great orgs.
Yeah, absolutely. And they both came here, you know, looking for success in the club championship. Of course, we lost Punko, who was also representing Weibo Gaming. Both of these players are the last remaining representatives of their orgs, and they're going to be wanting to place as high as possible. And that's the thing with this single elimination, right? You lose early on, there's no lower bracket to try and get those points back. That's it. You're out, you're out. This first to 5 format is going to be brutal.
That's it. Steve, character-wise, what are we expecting between these 2 giants that are about to compete against each other, obviously? Mirror matchup, differences in opinion, what do you think?
I think we talk about Mitsuhashi and his defense with the rock. It's actually ridiculous the way he's actually been able to lock down. His guard canceling, his JDs have been so on point. And I feel like it's the thing that sets him apart from a lot of the top tier players here. You've seen it quite a bit across the top, but I'm looking at Mitsuhashi on the defensive side. You can't hit him with more than 2 hits before he takes his turn back. Damage cash out is crazy as well.
I mean, a lot of his playstyle as well has been with punishing, but against Billy Ken, that's very, very difficult.
Tough.
But as you said, the pressure there, he's just defender, option selects. He is a master at that, breaking out. And the corner carry as well. He's so deadly in terms of controlling that space. So when he does get the opportunities, he's mad explosive. He's still waiting for that, talking about explosive breakout result. He hasn't had a big win yet. Esports World Cup might be that one for Mitsuhashi.
Yeah, that's a great talking point I was actually about to shift to, because when you think about these 2 competitors, obviously we've been hyping them up throughout each and every day of 4 days of competition. But in terms of their prestige in the fighting game scene, I mean, Mitsuhashi, you know, clearly hasn't got a big win. What about Naiwang? Where does he stand in the fighting game reputation scene?
Yeah, I mean, Naiwang has, of course, he qualified through the Saudi E-League, so he has traveled. I think he was also SCS Guangzhou in China, so he's definitely representing online and in his local events. We haven't seen him pop off at major offline events. Mitsuhashi coming off the back of a 2nd place, though, at EVO, which is always impressive for players traveling from Asia, specifically Japan. The time difference is enormous. True. It's so difficult to compete under those conditions between Asia and Las Vegas. So that's always impressive to me. He's not going to be worn down by the environment here. They've had the time to adjust as well to the time zone. They're going to be playing their absolute best, and I'm looking forward to it.
And that's why I brought that up. A regular fighting game tournament, you get get the 2 out of 3, you get to come here. This is a little bit different. And on top of that, that team aspect, you're thinking about your orgs on the back end as well. That is not going to be an easy feat to climb, especially considering they know exactly what's on the line. Obviously, there's a lot of pride on the line as well. City of the Wolves still a relatively new game, if you ask me. They're trying to get the lead in that as well as going into the season for SWC.
Now, the interesting thing is he did have to play Shadow X, right? So he's played the Billy Rock match already.
Yes.
Is there going to be data there for Mitsuhashi to look at and try and see how Naiwang approaches this matchup? Or is it going to work against him? He has a different play style. How do you think that's going to work out? Because that's a fascinating one. 3-0. That doesn't give a lot of middle information. It's a very dominant win.
The thing is about that is that you're looking at two very strong players, two characters, right? You look at Rock, you look at Billy. Both of them got kind of adjusted just a little bit going into the season, but it didn't stop just how strong they were. Now, Billy has definitely been the more prominent. Rock kind of taking the backseat when it comes to character picking, but that's what big mix-up that we need to look at. Who is going to be taking that lead?
Well, let's find out who's taking that lead. The competitors are about to take that stage, compete against each other. It's single elimination. Hollywood Rob Damascus, let's get it started.
咦，開始啦嘛！
Indeed, it is time, Taylor.
原來仲要有啲咩入場儀式啊？做咩？有隻機。
Of that top 8, Rob, who do we got coming first?
Damascus, this is absolutely insane. It is time for our first match, first of 5. Someone has to go home. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our first player, Nai Wong.
Nai Wong.
All the way from China, representing Weibo Gaming. Look out, RV to count the pride of Mexico. Shadow X, Naiwang stepping on the stage, top 8.
Naiwang, please join me here. Just a quick question before your match. You've already defeated Xiao Hai, a legend, defeated Shadow X and more.
執咗小孩，小孩與其他人。
How confident are you going into this top 8?
奶王，你在小组赛当中已经击败了 Shadow， 也击败了夺冠热门小孩。那你现在有这些胜利在你的，你获得这些胜利之后，现在已经进了8强，你有多少信心能走得更远，并且能获胜，能夺冠呢？
会赢吗？
信心还是比较足的，已经走到这一步了。不管输赢怎么样，我希望把我全部的实力发挥出来，即使输了也不要带着遗憾回家。
I'm feeling pretty confident, but honestly, I'm already in the top 8. I'm pretty happy as it is. Win or lose, I'm going to do my absolute best. I'm not going to walk off this stage with any regrets.
Let's go.
佢哋都中意聽呢啲嘢，我都 ban 小孩。
Playing with house money.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to see, fighting for Naiwang ready. But of course, he's got a huge client coming up next. Representing Virtus Pro, make some noise for Mitsuhashi!
咪打咗呢兩個先啊？唔係順序打。
The one and only representing Team Virtus Pro, fighting out of Japan, the land of fighting game, godhood. So far, he has been the definition, the model of consistency. Mitsuhashi, recently, of course, Evo Las Vegas, we saw him in grand finals of the event, and so far EWC, he has been an absolute buzzsaw. Now, going up against Nai Wong, is it possible that he has finally met his match, or will Mitsuhashi continue
呢個翻譯好過我上次即係問 RB 嗰個，似係識英文。
On the stage, Mitsuhashi, you've had a great weekend, a great performance. You lost yesterday, but brought it back. Now, how ready are you for today's top 8?
ここまでいらっしゃいました。昨日はちょっと残念な結果になかったと思うんですけれども、本日の舞台まで到達された今のお気持ち、そしてどのくらい準備万端でいらっしゃいますか？
衣服輸俾小孩，你唔好理。衣服還衣服，呢個含金量高啲嘅。不過冠軍，
大家好啊！
冠軍比冠軍，因為 EWC 第2都唔夠衣服冠軍咁屈。咁但係如果大家都係冠軍，就 EWC 勁過衣服。花蘭球全滅。
And of course, that's exactly what it means from the culmination of multiple months, years of training. Rob, I believe we only have one more thing to do.
This is the definition of blood, sweat, and tears and excellence. Mitsuhashi, please meet us right
大鑊啦今次
here.
班球有冇機會拎到
We need to face off. We're gonna go ahead and step back, ladies and gentlemen. It's about that time for our first match of our top 8.
夠唔夠分呢？可能要靠
Who is it gonna be? Let's go ahead and send
靠
things
嗰
over
啲
to
歐陸
our
啊、CS 嗰啲攞分。餓狼格驚不掂，俾咁多錢，一蚊都拎唔到。
couldn't make us more lucky to be here to witness the first and the second, I should say, EWC Fatal Fury champion coming through later on. I am Rome himself. I am joined by the one and only Vicious. Vicious, talk to him.
Yo, this is going to be the best way to start here in our top 8. Naiwang versus Mitsuhashi. A lot of things have been said thus far by everybody currently on the stage involved with City of the Wolves. What more can we ask for? The gameplay itself. We was talking about how they even got here in the first place. Mitsuhashi has been pretty much under the spotlight since his dramatic performance over at EVO Las Vegas. On the other hand, Naiwang, he's been making some pretty damn good runs himself up until this point.
I would agree with you, and I think the tie that tethers both these players together is the common denominator, Shao Hai. One man lost to Shao Hai last weekend at Evolution. The other man defeated him here today, and of course, Mitsuhashi stands in between another Billy Kane beatdown. Will he be able to do it here? He's got 5 games to make it happen.
That's going to be the biggest question, right? It's a huge
我諗過呢兩個人咁扭，冇搞唔掂嗰個 face to face 㗎嘛。
Single elimination territory. This is do or die time.
Do or die, it's now or never. Like the song says, I want to know which one of these players is going to come in hot. Obviously, we saw Naiwang kind of cruising on through, a player that I think everyone here hasn't forgotten about. But, you know, everyone's so hyper-focused on the K-Tops and the Mitsuhashis and, of course, the Reynolds and all the players we'll see later on. But Naiwang, just as well, may sleep through, cruise on through, and capture that bag.
That's right. You know, with multiple chances to kind of get a refresh start into each group that you get into, right? I was going to say, the fact that he was able to eliminate Shao Hai so early on
又講啦
eliminate
Shao Hai 每分鐘講一次。
he is here to do some even bigger damage potentially.
Absolutely, and of course the character selection as well. Billy Kane, the thorn, the literal stick in the side of Mitsuhashi. Again, like I said, Shao Hai using that character to defeat him at Evolution. We know Mitsuhashi and how strong he is against the Karates, but lo and behold, there's only one here in this top 8, and Mitsuhashi has to go through the character that's been the biggest problem for him. I think Vicious, and I don't want to, you know, put this on any of the other competitors, but this first matchup could very well conclude who will win this entire thing.
You know what? I'm not going to be shying away from that. I think I'm going to be pretty much on the same boat. I feel like going into a lot of these matchups, we're starting to see a lot of the Season 1 prowess still really kind of reaffirm themselves amongst the rest of the roster. I mean, we've talked about it pretty much all week, how often we've seen a Mr. Karate going into the top 8. In fact, we even had our own predictions of how many Mr. Karates were going to show up. Obviously, I was trolling a little bit, but there was a little bit of truth to it. I said there was going to be.
Yeah, I mean, and rightfully so, look how many were in group stage. Look how many were in the LC2, right? I think no one picked one. Everyone 4 minimum going into this top 8, but that just makes Fatal Fury so exciting. Even a strong move like that cannot carry you to the gold, but one thing here, these players will be getting their characters to carry them to the top of the totem pole, crushing the other keys, and of course winning that trophy that you see right before you.
I think it was Hell Pockets that had tweeted it out earlier. I don't know if it was this morning or if it was last night, but he's like, man, all these Mr. Karates are forcing everybody to get good.
Yes, I like that. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. So focused on that one character, right, that it forces you to up your game. Clearly, it worked out. Players like Dark Angel, which we'll see later, opted to not put the mask on to keep running with Terry. So we're going to see Mitsuhashi here if he's going to be ready for this matchup. Again, we talked about him losing to Shao Hai and Evolution last weekend off the bracket reset. It was 3-2, then it was 3-1.
Right.
But Naiwang, the man who taught Shao Hai everything, bro. He said, I taught you everything, but not how to win with my character and my style. Wild. So we're going to see if he's going to come out hot and ready for Mitsuhashi.
Man, I've heard of saving
即係得上年打過嗰人過一次啊嘛，即係第二。如果有人以咩嚟就高一，佢都會係 up 嘅，我相信。 差唔多。不過高一就輸咗俾天氣暴，呢個輸咗俾法國。我覺得都高地位嘅。即係第一年係得呢個，第一年係得鐵拳同埋呢個鐵拳同埋街霸咯，即係先多咗我咯。第三年就冇加嘢。
Pretty much just trounce your opponent at any moving step, right? The minute they get offense going, you can take that away from them immediately and go for some mix-ups here. I do think it depends on who's going to come out hot, of course. Nightwing, though, if he can slow things down and really just kind of gap Mitsuhashi, keeping him full range to not get anything started, especially with EX elbow, if he has checks for that, maybe high dodge and neutral. It's definitely going to come down to that, possibly.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways also to kind of stagger your pressure to force a little bit of errors or even go into like a string into a heavier special move to kind of bait out the JD timing. That's going to be my biggest concern going into it. Once Billy Kane gets knocked down, then you're relying on the mechanics, whereas the opposite end, Rock actually has a reversal that he could be dangerous with.
Absolutely, yeah. Reversal, he's got a counter. I mean, he's on the front cover of the game. He's got it all, right? And we're going to see right now which one is going to have it all because this is first to 5, single elimination. Yo, this format is so far down.
唔係開波一錘踢咗落啊奶王度，就一開波俾奶王嗰支棍仔打咗半血。
Yeah, interesting enough. I think that fireball might have been looking for a guard cancel.
加翻後少少啊，衝過去上防波，咁對空啊俾人。嘿嘿，咁啊近底 hit， 咁啊跪一下。強制，哎呀，咁啊丟打一檔，咁啊有氣，咁啊進攻啦，哎呀食咗個重拳，咁就俾三橋打翻套啊，咁啊死咗好似。呢個加少少，係啊，但係俾個輕橋篤死咗佢下。睇完咁遠都幾快喎，兩下篤篤咁啊！
Ooh, throwing out that rear 6A, not a normal you see too often from Billy. He's got that in the 6B, which goes over. Nice 2C. Max range, he was definitely trying to cack. He caught his far C as well from Rock, looking for far D. But man, the damage. Billy Kane's got those in spades. We're going to get the super confirm as well. Takes him to the corner. This is going to get real rough.
真係唔搏埋一個向前飛嗰下。我先。
Feeling pretty good about just being in top 8. Like he's playing freely, he's feeling himself.
咁啊，應該1比0咯。得唔得？爭啲啊，唔夠血。因為我唔知可唔可以點咯，應該搏唔死啊，即係點都。哎呦，炸中！咁啊，但係一燈都凍過水。叮叮。咁啊，慢慢啤波，咁啊，慢慢喺度諗辦法攞埋咗地佢。如果空中成功，埋身啦，俾阿三橋翻落去。哇！呢個位鳩幾勇敢喎，咁啊會死喎，冇問題。
Yeah, if you weren't going to be ready for any sort of like defensive maneuvers, I think you would have been chipped, right? It's just so scary that you try to avoid the chip damage on that super.
Yeah, chip's an option, right? But thankfully you do have Rev Guard, right? So you can obviously kind of nullify that. And honestly, that would have worked out for Mitsuhashi well. He would have been able to get a big punish.
Oh, come on, game pool.
Not the case here. Naiwan with their trigger finger. And he gets him the first game. Of course, can't stress first.
撞過去，卡落地，再搏嗰種。
Like I think about so many of the defensive options.
哎呦，咁樣食一下。
Yeah, it's always there. It's always on the table, man. And this game's so mechanics dense, right? You have to know when to use everything at the right time. When you got
咁啊叮晒，叮叮叮叮叮就叮，仲要俾人加 cancel 打翻轉頭，咁就見到嗰個撳掣撳得好準啊！唔係，因為每一個叮可以補少少血嗰個。 即係少係大概係一個輕拳咁上下，都唔知有冇咧。喂，如果咁啊空對空失，咁啊對空失敗咗，但係不過又俾人強制，咁啊攞我招再上輕拳，俾人督翻走啊！咁啊試下搏個 impact， 咁啊攞個加 flip 又真係攞到啊！咁啊撞死咗，佢三條攞翻一燈啦。
We've been there many times, right? Seeing final SPG just leaving the
咁啊放波到地波。
Perfect on the side of Mitsuhashi.
Now an aggressive start for Naiwang. The neutral jumps being shown from Mitsuhashi now within this round. Trying to find that control, trying to find that opening, finds a counter hit, nothing too big just yet. Naiwang playing it patient, playing it cool.
Yeah, gets him on a 2B. I do like the 2B on the side of Mitsuhashi, though. Too far to get that big confirmed, like you mentioned, off of it, but good acknowledgement there. He will dash through, try to navigate through that far C. And he does punish off the jump B. That was perfect timing there. Nasty.
哎呦，咁啊呢個咁啊鳩得山多終遇虎。我擋咗先，喂，哇呢個位爆翻出嚟，有超必嘅，但係死唔去。咁啊，哎呦，俾鬧雲剪翻走，但係又食依下痛啊！咁啊，大家都有一下，咁啊，大家都係爭一拳啊！問題掂唔掂到我一拳？呢個位 zero cancel 喎，超必，哦反對手成功，犀利。
Brother, my wrist hurts just thinking about the input.
Tell me about it.
My man was flexing too. As soon as he hit that super, he put his hand up.
咁就一個好似 just play 完之後咧 ，just 加完之後可以。托超必咧係 zero cancel 咁啊，即係而家嚟講，即係好似街霸咧難防，即係 parry 之後即刻超必咁，好勁。一直都有啊啲，但係即係出到每次出到我都會拍手。我哋講天九。天九就小靜係 key top 啊嘛，咁佢係最勁啊。係啊，呢隻 game 我擺到明玩呢啲啊。就係啲，因為如果唔係佢啲攻擊好幾屈嘅，佢可以超 B cancel 超 B 全部 true ball 嚟嘅。你唔 just cancel， 你唔 just cancel 呢啲攻擊喺4-5 P 咁樣，你點可以點啊？呢啲全部都係，呢啲全部都係聯防，冇嘢做嘅，你唔 true ball， 你唔 just 加。喂，爆炸咁就俾奶王攞你一單啦，呢個。高手咁咪勁咯，咁咪好咯。即係證明你及得越準就越勁。氣差唔多㗎啦，我兩波有㗎。不過話 K top 咧用氣好似用得唔係，即係冇其他人咁，即係冇嗰幾個人咁勁，冇咁癲啦，即係狂用。嗰幾個係真係完全唔俾面，狂撳。咪拉過嚟啊！有啲似啊，好似 X 嗰個烏啲拉繩咁，拉過嚟，咁咪攞油嚟，痛啊！咪再搏超必，喂，俾人跳到啊！咁啊，有機會殺喎，有 SPG 喎。
Tenfold, we do have the hidden gear if need be, which will happen just to secure the round. Totally understandable.
謝拉度係，嗰個真係擺，好似想未死，誒佢死咗。嗰個好似係想擺到明係話俾官方知，呢招係黐線嘅，唔好擺啲海度。
Yeah, that's fair.
Back to back. That's why I was like, do we just do the 1 DP break and go into hidden gear immediately? I don't think we needed the extra EX one, but regardless, Mitsuhashi closes it out.
Yeah, that's why we've seen the trend so far. Just going into the level 1, right? You're securing.
用得唔夠多，輸係因為用得唔夠多。哇！接升呢個咩 Wash 啊 ？Wash 嘅時候有對手出招必有升，咁新嘅。喂，Impact 對手殺到，我攞彈先。又啊，搞到亂 Impact， 但係被佢打唔到，又嚟啦，韓出。
I kept tempting with the couple of lights right on the block string because
哎呀，今次但係太早 cancel 啦，打一大坨呢個應該係，咁啊俾對手再機會活着，咁啊俾對手，咁啊對手依家 burn out 咗，擋死㗎佢，咁啊會，哎呀答唔到，即係俾3條掂到，唯一開波啊嘛，俾佢攞到一。
Any next hit will kill. He could have just traded with anything, right? Or any fireball. So it's really hard to make that comeback.
Trying to find those adjustments. Naiwang
放下波，如果跳俾人打中，但係防唔到，搏到輕拳，又俾阿 Rock 一套 combo 啦。
Now Nightwing's on the back foot.
高地空成功。
him on his approaches.
咁啊，擋我先，跳到啊！你大鑊啦今次。咁啊，殺落地，再升 level 1。跳過去，再撞，可以撞到喎。咁就未啊？如果俾藍王掂到，但係呢個位俾 level 1會唔會？咁你下一燈點算咧？我唔知隻 game 係咪就係都唔係好理，幾多先算？burn 到咗對手，添嚟打中，可唔可以夾硬打到對手 burn 啊嘛？俾人夾翻轉頭，咁又唔敢再 cancel 必殺技，夾硬再磨個氣。呢個係搶5嘅，係4比4嘅劇本嘅，4比4美德，呢個劇本觀眾少係正常嘅，但係邊個得閒走去睇俄羅啊？好似我咁上網睇嘅啫，單排啊嘛，單排打耐啲啦。如果唔係啲人勁快收皮啊，真係都好唔開心。
Can't believe what they say.
Shadow Notes, man, they be lying. Patch Notes be lying. But right now, we're getting patched up off that super confirm, my man.
Was that a movement? Was that a sorry dash?
又俾人點中。會 confirm 到一個腳，再壓制。會咁樣加咗，但係唔識搏招，唔緊要，追到落，追到地，打一下都好。又夠煙皮呢個人，轉咗打。咁啊，點到輕拳，再一次攞個甩單，又窒機啊！你老味，唔得啦。呢俄羅咯，因為佢哋係啲隔離 DS 肥攞能咧，應該多人睇。喂，好窒喎，唔知做乜鬼嘢，得唔得啊？咁啊，我你佢打咗對手。都睇下會窒，我咪應該轉翻 Twitch 睇好啲，一係就。啲日本好似冇乜聲氣。佢再唔得就過翻 YouTube， 過翻 Twitch 睇住。喂，靚隊。咁啊，呢一燈攞晒咯，3-1。
So much pressure being exuded by Mitsuhashi so far, and we talked about some of the big weaknesses, right? Like how long can you actually rely on the defensive mechanics?
Yeah, absolutely, man. Players are gonna want to get in your head, right?
你睇會咩哈拉加啊？呢幾日都唔使諗啊！佢哋3條即刻 rematch， 跳過去，食咗個 combo 啦。
Get the win. Right now, we see Mitsuhashi looking for another quick victory. He's up 3. Now it is an additional 2 out of 3 for him, if you will, to get.
如果問玩邊隻個，一定係問小寶喎。小寶係屈機角色，定係屈機角色嘅，即係佢會知道邊隻角色屈機咯。贏唔贏呢件事，隻個一定係揀嗰隻個一定冇錯，嗰個係你。但係 Rock 都幾勁啊，睇落。見到3條玩得，即係3條。即係有幾個都玩得幾，玩咗幾次。
It's like treating it like a fireball, right? It's not going to be as predictive because you can't necessarily like rely on.
但係唔夠，唔係最勁咯。佢一嘢我要 number 1咁樣。
So on point with catching over maybe like 2 or 3 times so far in this set.
And that's having an extended set like this, you get that extra time to download your opponent even more to really get into the intricacies of when they like to go for certain tactics. Right now, we're going all the way to the wall here. Billy Kane super confirmed. Light him up. Had the mad damage.
我冇睇過個 patch 咯，我都唔知不過點啊。我淨係知有人即住佢手用嘅部 top 8應該都唔大。哎呦！未啊，大佬未有 level 1。呢個搶5啊！未死啊！咪撩下下端搞頭，佢哋解頭成功。
Don't worry, I definitely thought it was going to kill 3. The high dodge. right around the rev blow.
I love that. The slow in, the zoom in, really
喂，
makes you
咁啊
feel
拍咗
like a dumb
再
it doesn't
用個棍拉過嚟，
Like what side of
俾
it
對手
you're
擋
on,
到啊！
right? If it hits, you're like, damn, I'm godlike. If it whiffs or you're on the receiving end, it's like, man, I'm an idiot.
I'm the worst, bro.
彈下
We're so
彈下，
it's over, right? It's
咁啊對手
definitely
就
both
喂
goals
又
at
跳
the
過
same
去，
time.
俾對手督走
Definitely,
咗，
I'm a genius. Oh no.
嗨爆炸，但係死唔去，
No finish
叮
though.
叮叮，
Yeah,
再俾
considering
人
it was
埋
a
身，
counter hit,
再
right?
跳，
It was gonna be like a whiff punish.
再跳，
I like that. Using
咁啊
the
炸落去，
fake elbow to
仍然都係俾
just
奶
hold
王
it there.
開呢
But
個
Nightwing, the defense
係咁喺
might
度
as well.
just defend，
Someone
再督
confirmed
翻轉
it.
頭開超別
Mitsuhashi
啊！
getting opened up on his own side.
對空
Still trying to test the waters.
Marvel 就會嘅，我見到有 Deadpool 有
He's throwing so many
有
different
落
looks.
機都想玩下，
Yeah, changing it up. Both players here adapting the
不
super
過
well in
要
this matchup here again.
唉出咗先講，出咗嗰陣時，出咗嘅時候可能冇乜興致咁樣，都睇睇情況。
We do factor in that.
喂，有點到啊！
Elbow into the
你個超 B 嚟㗎，
Nicely done.
The counter hit conversion from the close B to the far B.
喂，跳到啊！大鑊，
It's just right into the
咁啊
dome.
應該俾晒死咯，都唔使俾超 B。
Nightwing was
四
expecting
一
the 2B to go over the stand C, which is why he tried to get the 2B, but Mitsuhashi delaying the jump D even more, was able to catch him on the downswing right there. That's usually how you blow up those like anti-air low attempts.
不過隻
great
game 應該都
done
係
there. Nice adaptation. He's
都
up
係暴力到仆
4-1.
街。
Nightwing, the
即係你哋
Shao High
會，
Destroyer on the back
即係如
here
果
against
冇
the
玩得
man
格
who
game 嘅
Shao
人應該
High
係會
defeated.
俾
The final shot for Weibo
呢啲嘢
game
屈
is
機。
Naiwang. Can you
係啊，
find
都
any
新
sort
片
of
幾日
solace
搞掂啦，
pressure away
2日搞掂。
from Mitsuhashi? We do get a good start right now on the
咁啊
opposite
之後
end.
就講下 Yasumi 點玩。
Be able to answer that question at all with the amount of pressure Mitsuhashi presents.
I mean, he's got to figure it out right now, right? Vicious, this is it. Single elimination bracket. You fought so hard to get here. You don't want to go
哎
as
呀
the
，burn out
first
咗，
person of the day, but I
唔
do
緊要，
like that we
你攞
attacked
住
that
攻擊
second
造
life
權
bar,
應
the
該
red
OK 嘅。
leader of Mitsuhashi. And now he's seeing
俾佢
red.
一，
And if you're Naiwang, you got to be seeing green
應該
to
死俾
go
佢啊！
on the offensive here. That's gonna be-
That is just a blatant hit.
哇，點解飛咗去嗰邊嘅？
Not like this, dude. No way.
喂，burn out 完結，又有5格氣度俾你玩啦。
Ooh, but this is gonna go
咁
all the way
唔
through.
需要添啊，一個超 B
Mitsuhashi
殺咗。
set point right here
咁啊入
off
到
the
呢個
drop
match
from
point。
Nightwing. Nightwing cannot let that deter him. Has to stay focused. Has to lock in. That last round might as well been
Bingo.
100 years ago in the past. You are looking towards the future.
We gotta focus on the present right now. Mitsuhashi getting a big jump in yet again, opening up Naiwang. What do you
嘿，
do on
咁啊
defense
打
while
個
you're in the
傷害
corner?，
劍偷，
Take them throws, man. That's what you need to do.
喂，擋埋，佢 just pay 個 level 1，
Guard animation
咁啊應
before the
該
fireball super came
未
out.
死嘅，但係都好接
Nightwang
近
is。on cruise control, man. This is
有
the
識改
best
動啊
pilot，
睇下改
possibly.
咩啦，咁
Let
你
everybody know this might
即
be
係你
flying victory.
嗰啲咩，好似上次版本 Stand Gift 孖拳打到踎低，即係 burn out 嘅情況下打多幾下都叫都係 buff， 咁啊但係嗰個少少有乜用？冇咩用。
Huge.
咁啊3橋大執奶王啊！
Mitsuhashi showing his prowess yet again. This guy has been one of the most talked about players coming into this tournament, of course, off the recent performance, but you got to exaggerate there. He defeated the man that defeated him in Shanghai, defeating Nightwing. The Billy Kane pick, as strong as it was for Nightwing, and as dominant as he was coming in,
top 4 啦。
it did not work out. Mitsuhashi sends him home, and right now it's time to crush a few keys.
哇，好開心喎！但係3橋咧，佢會係即係好似幾個月前先至入，幾個月前先至入呢個戰隊咯。佢啲分應該都俾唔到戰隊，同埋個戰隊都唔知有冇喺嗰個 EWC 嘅 program 入邊，即係佢 champ 咗啲分就倒落海啦。
Please crush Naiwang's key. Much respect to Naiwang. Oh, my man got the powers going with it too. Hold on, let me back off. I'm a little worried. I don't want you to hurt Big Hollywood too. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, our first match is officially done here in the top 8 of the Esports World Cup. You see the type of energy, the emotion on this face. Let's go ahead and send things over to our highlight package.
咁金量又下降咁嘅咩？每一秒都喺度改變緊小孩嗰個，即係就嚟咧，你哋嗰啲即係嗰啲咩有辣有恒子， 有辣子，跟住有呢個道子，有孩子啊，小孩含金指數今日升咗幾多點？真係今日報幾多？今日收市報呢個，可能200孩子，今日都10點，成交價真係點解星龍可以 cancel？ 因為佢係俄羅咯，冇乜解。全世當然一樣嘢，全世界都可以做嗰樣嘢就唔過分嘅，全角色都可以升 cancel。即係好似玩嗰啲 Marvel 嗰啲換人 game， 全角色都可以叫 assist， 咁 assist 做 assist 樣嘢就唔係好過分。
One key is crushed, 7 players remain, and you know we're going all the way to the end as we are crowning a champion right now. The first match of the day is done, but we got another exciting, another juicy match coming up next. Listen, Rob, I think there is a Titan coming up the stage right now.
Man, speaking of Titans, how insane was that first match?
Lucky
5-1 to start things out. Going to be extremely tough to stop. That said, ladies and gentlemen, let's please keep the ball rolling.
冇計啦，高一就輸在呢個，輸在被呢個巴士司機屈機，咁係有滑鐵盧，俾天狗大人打死咗，雖然佢都用天狗大人。EWC 打 Lucky 啊嘛。
Of course, you are the reigning SWC champion. You literally won $1.5 million. You are used to pressure. So how much do you think that will help you in this top 8 right now? Do you have any nerves?
はい、もう数々の大舞台でご活躍されていらっしゃいました。たくさんの賞金も獲得していらっしゃっています。150万ドルのも商品も獲得していらっしゃいます。ということはもうプレッシャーも感じないのではないかと思いますけれども、いかがでしょうか。
プレッシャーはめちゃくちゃあります。EWC の優勝ももちろん目指してやってきていたんで、
好想攞冠軍。
大きな2つの大きな目標のうちの1つなんで、ここに目指してやっぱりトップ8にも来たんで、もう緊張はしてますけど、まあ全力で。
咁啊，都係想攞冠軍就好緊張。
Well, of course, I'm very, very nervous.
非常緊張。
Like one of my ambitions and goals was to conquer EWC, to be the champion as well. So I was all preparing for this. So of course I'm nervous, but like I'll give everything to this.
都係話好緊張。
Absolutely love that answer, Damascus. The SWC champ trying to add EWC, the creme de la creme, to the trophy case.
Hey, if you can get the double, there isn't more credentials than this. You know, Lagia looking for this, and his opponent is.
有時你見我啲英文翻譯其實都係自己作㗎啦，成日俾人踢爆嘅。大概好似係講呢啲咁上下嘅嘢，我咪硬屈咗落去先，之後你踢爆我再講。
Ladies and gentlemen, ZJZ
有多數都係聽幾個關鍵字之後自己腦補嗰啲，即係自己啲句子連埋一齊，咁即係咪
？Evo champion, this is a fighting game genius in every sense of the word, and of course, representing Team T1.
ZJZ, I just have one simple question. Let's wait for our translator to join the stage, of course. ZJZ, ready for Lagia?
Maybe.
冇翻譯。
Maybe. Listen, Rob. He said maybe, but I know what we're ready for.
你 ready for Lucky 啊未
？Baby. Meet us right here, center stage for a face-off. We need to see that energy. It is about that time. Two Titans are about to face off for glory, and of course we are viewing entertainment.
個人有幫 RB 翻譯，有幫有幫奶王翻譯 ，DJC 就唔翻譯。正常係冇翻譯嘅，我覺得。不過 如果冇翻譯個主持，唔應該問啲咁複雜嘅嘢，又或者可能佢覺得啲選手英文都 OK， 咁事實上好多都 OK， 咁有幾個唔得，咁RB 又話英文都講到嘅，但係佢佢一問咗你咪知佢識唔識英文咯，唔一定嘅，可唔可以睇人睇人？即係睇得唔得係有啲睇人嘅，未必個個都 OK。
But it's also like a shade of antagonist, right? He is like the perfect hybrid. I think the glass is just kind of like exaggerated a little bit more, right?
咁唔話借唔借佢，即係。咁咪講未必咯，講咗幾句又唔係唔得嘅，但係即係嗰個人係即係當可能係微博請翻嚟，或者可能鬥魚邊度請翻嚟。咁你叫嗰個人免費幫 T1 去翻譯，我覺得唔得，即係有啲慳大手板咁做。未必，未必係好，未必係 OK。
their points going into the club championships. One thing to note, when you're taking a look at the overall record coming into this very spot, right, they talked about Lagia being undefeated in his route. In comparison, you have ZJZ, who's played a lot more games by statistics, right, being sent into the loser spot from certain areas and also eliminating, being the one that has been consistently crushing keys thus far. I feel like it might just be evenly matched. One of the things I'm looking forward to, obviously, Gato has been like the prime players, specifically
話包 T1 噶嘛，除非 EWC 叫嗰個人幫 ECT 翻譯啦，咁啊另一件事啊。咁啊睇下老細係邊個。不過我都覺得，如果 EWC 同埋啲合作都未必要幫你做，即係老細係邊個。
And he was dominating in certain fashion the Gato ecosystem, right? So I do believe that he is ready to face any Gato, but the question is if he's ready for the one of the SNK World Champion Lagia, because this man, every time he touches a character, he brings the pristine precision that it's needed to be on the upper echelon over there at the top. But here we go. Words means nothing vicious, only buttons and punches are the ones that make the points.
That's what we're here for. Game 1, CJZ trying to test out the waters a little bit.
咁遠，有佢啦，翻譯係事少啦。你叫我翻譯可以做多一份，佢就即係做多一份，即係我而家叫我翻譯翻多份，亦多個人又即係冇必要。即係好似奉旨咁咧。
Throw will do it as well, though.
Anything at touch,
poke in the eyes. No, there you
go, Vicious. First blood is for Lakia.
Yeah, I think he's been doing a really great job of kind of staggering this pressure and also not being too overzealous with the tech chasing, right? He's been taking a lot of these spaces, just kind of wait and see where ZJZ would end up on defense, right?
Oh, finally gets the approach. Lakia was not ready this time, and we are going to see the full disclosure.
即係你都貼高一小孩呢啲大機會奪冠啦，因為佢曾經奪過冠啊嘛，咁一定係呢啲大熱人。嗰啲冇奪過冠嗰啲，即係你即係 TVD。
Being able to escape 2 full rounds, my dear Vicious, and he is unable to escape from this pressure.
That tech chase made it so ambiguous. Sure, you have Rep Guard to kind of help you out
喂，
there, but
呢頭打中，
not really
佢又俾人
command grab. Also being able to build the bar at the very end of it. Yep, pop him up, double time over. Let's get the Rising Dragon yet again to secure the first game already for the side of Lagia. 2 rounds straight in commanding fashion.
CAC 上年第3嘅，好似就係輸俾 Lucky， 即係都係嗰個，即係佢世界冠、世界比賽都係輸俾都係輸俾佢。
Unable to confirm more than 1 hit. CJC, what's the change what's the option, because so far Lagia's offensive has been immaculate, Vicious.
好，咁啊睇下先。
Yeah, as soon as we secure that knockdown for the side of Lagia, it's been lights out.
哎呀，俾人打中。
Just within range. Okay.
係咯，好似就係輸俾佢同高一，輸俾第二第一咯，咪高一同埋高一同埋阿拉奇啦。咁咪就係即係輸過俾卡奇。
No respect over here by Lagia. He knows that he is on the control of the match right now, so he's waking up with buttons. A little bit of a mistake. Maybe missing a guard cancel. Now he's eating those fireballs. You don't want to eat that wind, Vicious. That could be dangerous for your lungs.
You know, it's something he's willing to take. It's a risk he's willing to take, right? But at the same time, yeah, forcing ZJZ, trying to get a counter poke in just outside of range. Far D being able to get this giant start. The damage is intact for sure. Lagia, if you can go for a command grab, perhaps no. Any sort of opening in general.
打唔爆啫，我得。喂，有呢個中啦，正，唔係搏招，要俾埋啦。哦，呢個波頭又話中喎，出個波頭之下搏招死咗，反撲。DAC 又氣氣啊！哦，好似用咗一鋪，跟住輸咗之後轉翻呢個女，跟住又贏
咗。Willing to give up that round. He's like, you know what? I can still reassess. The game's barely started. It's totally fine. This is the introduction I was looking for.
兩邊都喺度對望。
The first one to whiff the button and get.
哎呀，都係俾人舐到我係應該。
ECJC the one who lost that very long.
打到啊！
La danza macabra was over there. No, the players.
好易靚嘅，咁啊打到對手空中，咁就搏招，搏個撞入去，呢個勁係勁到可以個攞單時間長到你前跳都仲係前跳對手都未起身。踢風，再踢多次風，但係都係俾對手點到輕拳啦。咁啊換咗，哎呀想送翻出嚟，但係俾人投翻入去。波頭仲要打中，講到，咁啲 overheat 嚟嘅勁，講我先，哎呀呢位爆炸，咁啊應該 SGG 啊，唔係你罰一到死，幾好咗。小孩有事燒紙啊！小孩冇參加。
No, I mean that's the kind of character that Gato is, right? Being able to extend into these giant strings into the supers. Pretty much a lot of these characters can do that, but it's always rather deceptive to see the amount of damage being put on the board. Very important tech. CJC does not want to be placed in the We get the hard knockdown and retaining the corner. Very important. Backsway. Nothing.
喂，又中一下啦，之後再搏。
叮。CJC is not going to finish. He wanted to
go for the finish.
We are going to see both boards win at one. This is tied up, and this is what we want, bitches. Let's go to the final game.
What a rebuttal as well from what we saw in the previous game. Game number one, Lagia just immediately running over ZJZ. Now we're starting to see the young man starting to warm up and coming back, setting the pace of his own with Preacher. I'm really enjoying his utilization of like the far seat from certain ranges and also from certain times. There's been moments where he's kind of like Lagia from the dashes up for the close C instead. I want to see him kind of force Lagia. I feel like he's getting a little bit more consistent as the rounds progress.
They are testing each other, but as you are saying, it's like CJC is getting into that rhythm. Look at that, La Danza Macabra, both of them trying to find an open. That is one, but it's not fully sure.
咁啊，撳到對手，我踢再抌上天，再搏招，打落地。哎呀，俾人跳空打中，咁啊，起翻身先。咁啊，入咗扣，鏡頭打空咗之下 ，DAC 又搏招啦。
So far, so good. I feel like for CJC, being able to call that command grab out. Do you go for the side switch? No. You go for the mix instead. I like that because you wouldn't have been securing the corner for yourself anyway.
哎呀，最後都係俾阿Akia 打中，再搏個星，煙平埋尾，咁啊等到下段，哎呀，食咗下中拳，應該死咯。
Are we gonna spend all of the cash? Yes, of course, we're gonna go up with the golden dragon. Like the legend says, little carps became dragons. Lagia is legendary as that.
Not gonna lie to you, I didn't think I was gonna be doing enough damage. Because we saw like SPG range for Lagia, I thought he was gonna go into the hidden gear.
He knew, bro. He's the science, the knowledge, the practice, the grind is here.
That's the definition of millionaire fighting right there. He knew exactly how much damage he's gonna be doing.
And this is no 2001.
我又窒機冇啦，
Yeah.
即係想揀轉貼先。
Let's see.
Don't take me back there.
No.
I'm good.
Are you willing to do some true love making? That's the question. As right now, CJC is delivering all of that.
又係呢招咁嘅，唔地跳喎今次，唔想換邊唔地跳，哎呀，唔係咁重緊要。
up the Japanese Titan. Let's see CJC trying to fight for the pride of his country. Of course, trying to go forward.
一下爆，哇又中，咁啊懟埋牆。
Even when he is down, he's always feeling dangerous, Bishop.
Those back-to-back counter hits. CJC pretty much just hit the speed bump on the way to try to speed over towards Lagia.
爆炸！
Oh my God! What normal did he
應
even
該
punish? That was
呢隻
wild.
game 一爆炸就再見啦。
No access for the hidden gear. Only one.
都為死咗啲，咁都死唔佢。咁都係唔開，佢唔開個招，佢唔招個招，轉翻呢個。
CJC is finding those openings, but it's only Lagia the one who is consistently maintaining control.
I mean, he gained it right back, right? He only has a single game advantage. Single game advantage. Excuse me, I was trying to go with something else. But anyway, yeah, ZJC still has plenty of time to adapt towards what Lagia is presenting so far. I mean, I will say Lagia's defense was much more pristine.
嗰邊都開始放波啦，喂，咁啊等白鬼飛埋去。哎呀，頭但係俾人解頭啊！
And not pressing buttons when he's not needed, right? Oh, he's not finding those counters. He's that the gift breach has so much.
爆炸！
There it is.
咁咪一個撩中對手收招嗰下就玩一套啦。
Spending no resources. He wants to stay cool. He wants to stay fresh for the moment of truth.
咁咪嗰邊又開始拉波啊！咁呢隻 game 會得60秒嘅，所以拉下拉下就要埋身，哎掂到，就搏招啦。咁咪又 level 1。 咪撩動下段，又可以起動，咪搏一套埋尾，碌標就碌翻出嚟。咁啊，哎升俾人擋到啊！咁咪又俾阿Lagia搏招。 有
CJC, are we going to spend everything? Are we going for the hidden
SPG 啊有，咁啊咁辛苦打咁多血，之後俾人兩套打死咗。
Full meter dump. I like how he temporarily opens his eyes just to kind of lock in. He's like, let me see my.
He has to be sure. He has to be sure, bro.
Yeah, let me see my pathetic opponent as he blasts you through the chest. I gotta say, man, Lagia being able to get these big openers against ZJZ, I feel like that's been like the big clutch moments for these rounds.
I just love how these rounds are starting with this back and forth, this neutral that they are trying to break as if we were playing the most advanced possible chess. But right now,
哎呀，都係呢個腳都幾勁，勁遠咁樣撩一下，之後如果對手喐咧又會撞，又會爆。
Making it double, le pone la copia and he's maintaining the momentum. No, Lagia yet again, no respecting
爆炸，
momentum.
之後再搏一個炸地，再。
He was still close enough technically in proximity to get that.
哎呦，咁啊重腳，呢個重腳踢兩下，跟住 Julie 嗰下咁樣咧勁，哦大鑊，啲死佢又。 喂爆炸！今次真係大鑊嚟，咁就又俾個應該俾超俾叻佢啦係嘛？係一個典型嘅 combo， 點解千次啊？講下先，哎呀爆炸兩次，咁啊一燈，咁啊俾 CJC 拎到啊！
Little by little, is he solving the problem? I see Lagia, look at that, he's so stoic right now, bro. He's locked in.
I want to see what happens now coming in from Lagia. We've seen how he's been opening up these last couple of exchanges. ZJZ, he's trying to test the waters out. Now he's throwing in a couple of feints to see if Lagia would be baited into jumping perhaps, maybe trying to dash when he's not allowed to. Lagia is at a current space where ZJZ can react to a dash possible. It is unless.
呢啲以前有啲嗰個龜王嘅稱號，咁 咁就係可以咩？好似有個稱號叫咩？沒有跳掣 ，no jump， 咁就長咁啊99秒喺地下度慢慢同你玩，耐性之鬼。又喺畫面，你覺得？哎呀，俾到手星，咁啊俾晒咁啊煙落去，係打呢套攻手打唔走對手嘅防守啊！呢個位會唔會俾超 B 啊？你佢一波頭打中啊！大鑊啊你，未死嘅但係未啊！哎，搶掣唔揦你啦！哎，要中啊，但係沒有確認。咁啊呢個位，哦有確認啊！今次一個重嘅車落去呢個一。
He happened to buffer. He caught Lagia moving forward in the spaces where he could not. Again, it was so difficult too because he felt ZJZ was going to be a lot more passive. He was on pretty much life support, right? With very little life left. You thought he was going to back away. So ZJZ having the counterplay, throwing out these buffer normals, going right into the ignition gear. So clever.
It's such a struggle for CJZ. He's working so hard to stay on the line against Lagia. And Lagia, let's see. Are you going to allow that for CJC to take the advantage?
Here we go.
This is his peak. There was a reason for that. And we will see as we are entering this super neutral. Look at them going back and forth. When are they going to press the button? When are they going to do the dash forward? When are you going to open?
But he's
not pressing buttons.
The short hops are a little bit dangerous because of the arc that the fireballs are coming from Preacher. But we still get the jump opener from Lagia. A lot of carry on this bad boy.
You just love to see it. Okay. What's the option? Oh, this time he wakes up swinging. I love it. 2 times before. Has CJC respected Joe so much? He's saying not anymore, but Lagia says, you're gonna respect me, boy. You are going to know why I'm the millionaire.
呢個畫面見過1000次，我已經見到已經冇乜感覺。哎，又係呢個中段啦，呢個有感覺啦。
El Sape.
Not quite dead yet, though.
So close, but this player, I have seen CJC bringing it back many times.
咁啊，再14秒啊，冇時間去升落去。
No, I'm not gonna let you with only 13 seconds on the clock. Lagia clutches out.
And what a risk to take, too. I think he had just about 50%. I think ZJZ would have been able to kill because he had 2 bars, plus he was in hidden gear territory with SPG.
Oh, the full series, let's see. Once again, maintaining. No, again, CJC now is taking the risks. CJC knows that he has to put his life on the line in order to face Lagia on the same level of power. Let's see. Lagia has been normally winning this kind of situations. Has CJC bring something? Those warmers are not doing what they do.
兩邊喺度鬥遠距離撳，哎呀升到呢個，有啊，你買晒，你快得埋尾，但啲氣已經冇乜剩咯，30幾%喎而家呢個好快 hit， 哎呀跳咗過去，咁就跳過咗。
You could have gone in for an empty jump, right? Like that's the mind game. You could have gone for like an empty jump JD, but
and as you see, like the body language, like I have been trying to condition you, but you are not falling for it. And you will have to respect me little by little. But look at that, he's hitting all of that wind. Finally, deliver something. Just defend. Perfect time. Getting a little bit of life back. Now I'm in SPG. What are you gonna do? Everything is on the line. Oh, that opening is gonna be the secret. That's why he wants to be on the SPG. Lagia, are you that kind of evil genius? I can't believe it. Again, 13 seconds on the clock.
It's kind of difficult. ZJZ was totally complacent with trying to play neutral out with some of the fireball games. Just wasn't ready for that micro dash in. Lagia has been finding these spots so consistently throughout the set. It's hard to keep him conditioned. It's hard to keep him away, as we've seen.
Man, like this could be a grand finals on any ultra major on the globe, but we have it here too. Oh, to open up the bracket, I can't believe it. And the pressure is on. Remember, this is a single elimination bracket. People, I know the familia of the FGC normally doesn't deal with this kind of pressure, but here at the EWC, everything is earned on the highest levels of pressure.
And now we're gonna get a switch up coming in from ZJZ.
哇咩話？打喵話？
Is he really trying to do that, man? Like
話俾你知邊個先係真正嘅全一格濤。
In order to challenge in this way, but the opening up is going to be for Lagia. He's going to say, I am playing the more fierce of the Gatos yet again. A perfect series, the close D to open up. This is efficiency into damage, my dear Vicious.
I don't even think he did too poorly with the Preacher anyway, right? I think he was just fine.
He was learning, he was coming close so far. Like that. You are
哇！
completely
呢
right.
個全一，哎呀，啱想講全一格濤嘅對戰好似唔係好掂。唉，真係唔係好得喎，招未識搏喎。
Here we go. Can he really
哎呀，點一下，傷到咗對手，但係敵不過呢個 jab 超必啊！
The Thunder Thighs are gonna finish it up. Man, Lagia playing with authority right now, Vicious.
Yeah, even while in overheat, right? He's still willing to press the issue. He's willing to dash up and get some of these exposed defensive checks, right? He's going for the crouch B a bunch, and he's going in for the lights. Even though it doesn't lead to big damage, the knockdown is just so important for Gato, especially with the tech chasing that he's been doing.
CJC finds a fast hit, immediately trying to maintain the momentum with the Oki situation, but he's unable to do so. Lagia defense has been completely on point, not allowing him to connect one of the next. All round long. Here CJC is gonna get something. Lagia on the red CJC
呢個睇得多我都知，應該係國民 combo 嚟嘅，個都咁搏，然後後面個 set 都係咁，一個 dive kick 再加一個掌，呢個空法，哎呀正，咁就叻佢啦。咦唔殺，豪氣之子。 達到，未死啊！哦，升俾人擋到啊！
Read it. Finally, CJC making the prediction. What did you say? I see you. You want to say something?
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm totally agreeing with you. That was actually so perfect for ZJG to catch the big uppercut against Lagia.
He needed one round, and he has locked in. Now in the control of Gato. I'm back again into this view. Look at that dance, man. You go forward, I go forward, I go back, you go back. I just love to see this. This is fighting game. This is the neutral we love, my dear Vicious.
Brother, how many times has Lagia come up with these big counter hits? Catching ZJZ flinching off of these dashes alone.
有冇計啊？喂，又爆一下，喂，又俾人跳到，呢個傷啊！唔係呢個位，再食嗰啲位啊！咁插位啦，跳，再頭攻擊，哦，不掂啊！
See, this is the really awkward scenario that ZJZ's placed himself in. With that mirror match, forcing himself into the Gato, you're trying to readjust for more information, but it's at the cost of a game. And now you're at the deficit of 2 whole games. I honestly think the Preacher was doing just fine.
Yeah,
now that you have to readjust like even at an even slower pace, I feel like it's tough to come back from.
I'm gonna say something, and as a Preacher myself, I'm gonna say sometimes it feels that she's a little bit predictable, and Lagia little by little was getting CJC into that square when he could not be creative. Like, we know that Preacher has that amazing set of pressure, right? That you go for something crazy each time you find that knockdown. But Lagia denied that completely, and he's gonna stay with Gato. There is no more science for CJC. He will have to stay with this character.
係用格超打到最尾喎，哇！兩面鬥星，開始起上鬥唔到，咪撩輕住。
I agree with you. I just hope that he can find these adjustments sooner rather than later. I don't think he's gonna have another chance if he takes that L, obviously with the first to 5, right? But right now, ZJZ is trying to set.
咪係咁用，哇！咁樣又爆一下，爆炸。
Too active right now. Look at the speed he's playing at. Lagia's been in 6 gears. ZJZ barely taking Gato out the garage.
And the spacing, bro. He's always in the perfect maximum range for those Cs, finding them each time and next. Let's see.
撩到下段啦，但係沒有我超必，哇！又升啊呢啲。 依家隻 game 就係兩秒升一次，嘛，嗰個膝頭哥其實都係升嘅，不過 cancel 到個解用咗，大鑊，你啊 ，Next point。
A far C punish. Lagia already airborne, and now look at that match point to move on.
I am just as excited as that Mars people enthusiast over there.
Yeah.
Believe the lies. They are real vicious.
Oh, I've seen it. I've definitely seen it multiple times, and it's taken multiple quarters to get to that point.
俾人一嘢 level 1咁樣都要埋牆啦。我又起個桶㗎。
This could be the momentum shift, but he will have to
哎，
do something
一
insane.
個換邊打中對手，咁就應該都係搏超標嘅。誒唔搏超標喎。
And now you have the check. Come and throw.
哇！咁樣一個 mix up 打中又嚟啊！咁啊殺啦呢個，唔好甩啦。咁啊用呢個掌落去啊！
The chiropractic adjustment.
That's what
CJC, what a rebuttal.
disgusting. That cross of vicious. That's what we need to see from CJC. Let's go. Let's go. One more round.
未啊？
I genuinely thought he was going to stay on the same side. Damn, Sonya's going to dash him into his
呢
face.
場
Getting the close seat, counter hit, explosive start for Lagia. Micro dash forward into the Dragon Fang. Get that hard knockdown. What's the
我
setup?
撩下下段
Oh,
得
trying to
掂
go
啊
for！the lows. CJC was more than ready. On the center of the stage right now. CJC is trying to walk away from the corner. We are going back into the never-breaking neutral.
咁樣俾人掃低
CJC
咗
goes far with a sweep. That's a big button to attempt. I love it.
It's the first time we've ever seen it all set, right?
Yeah. For either of both of them.
爆炸，
But like no, he's gonna drop it.
再掌落去，誒又俾人打翻出。
Perfect defense over there by CJC, even getting a little bit of extra life, but he needs to press on the brakes right now because he
掌
is
落去
on
跳，
match point.
有咁啊再壓制又俾人一升翻轉頭。我升翻你轉頭啊！
Right back
咁啊
at
兩
you,
邊，
says Lagia.
哎大鑊！
Big hand.
咁就
Let's see.
呢位唔可以中招啊！中招就有 SPG 嘅啦。
We get the SPG ready from the side of
咁啊兩邊
CJC,
都
trying to dash up
好小
Lagia.
心。
Trying to maybe catch
哦完可以翻去啦。
Exactly that hook, line, and sinker. Plenty of damage
好
on the
啦
table. Pure extension. Just like that. Destruction.
死咗
Lagia moving on
Lagia
over CJZ.
4
Scoring 5 games to
再
2.
下一城，
What a dominant fashion for this
好
man.
擺布。
Always lurking, always searching, always watching, and always when he shows up, a force to be reckoned with. That's
Yeah.
Lagia. As you said, the millionaire fighter, but I am listening that Damascus is ready to go.
Yes, Colt, another big match, and Lagia, he picked his opponent yesterday. He's the one who said, I wanted ZJZ, and you can see exactly why he wanted him.
日本咁又唔
Dismantled his
係
opponents.
歐美
Lagia moving
日
forward.
本
He
好似
knows
得
the path is clear.
好似
Of
真係得
course,
呢兩個人
Shanghai
啫喎，
Boichi.
三
So
條
for
同
him,
埋
it
啊
looks like a golden
Lucky 啊。
opportunity to get yet another massive title without his biggest usual contenders. It is time for another key to be crushed right now as ZJZ exits the stage, and time for Lagia to crush his opponent's final dreams. ZJZ has been through the trenches, only player who had 2 losses to qualify top 8, but unfortunately, ooh,
嘭落去。
this one was big, brother. My gods. And this one hurts. ZJZ out of the tournament, more dreams shattered, but Lagia still very much in, will move forward and will be back later in this tournament. Still a chance for Team Reject to claim the big title. Lagia winner. Let's take a look at the match highlights.
壓水，唔係佢會融咗佢做你個冠軍底咗嘅呢啲，即係之後會壓碎咗先。
Two matches down, two more to go before we head into our semifinals. They did not disappoint. However, one was relatively close, the other was a barn burner.
呢兩個人好似內戰喎。
Lagia again a bit more close, however, still getting the win over ZJZ. Hey, welcome in. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble. We got Rome boys. We're underway. Finals is here. A lot of money on the line, and it's been a blast to watch. You actually had a chance to cast the first series. What'd you think about it?
分個輸邊個都俾人暴斃啊！都俾人網暴，輸邊個俾人網暴啊！真係。你覺得輸？你覺得佢輸奶王會俾人網暴咩？
Whatever spacing it was on the screen, outside of that range with the whiff punishes. Inside of that range, taking the pressure as well. The just defense was incredible as well. He just dominated at every position on the screen.
Which is great because Mitsuhashi, love his attitude, love his demeanor out there on the stage, and personally, I would love to see him go into the grand finals to play against him. However, we take a look at our bracket, how it's shaking up now. Two matches have unfolded. Well, we know at least one match is going to be happening in the semifinals. It's Lagia versus Mitsuhashi.
Yeah, a matchup I think that's going to be exciting on paper as it will be in real time to see both the young guns going at it here. Two guys looking to forge their futures and become EWC champions. But like you mentioned, Taylor, can't forget the other side of that bracket. K-Top looking to stay on top.
Stay on top indeed. They're going to be coming up next. Reynald as well, the USA representation. Well, you know, a couple of us, at least in the green room, hoping that he's going to be able to perform well and push forward, but it's not going to be easy for him by any means at all. We're going to be crushing keys all day long until there's only one key.
屌就緊咗㗎啦，後邊嗰啲嘢自己求其加落去啦。你有可能輸琴日食飯。喂，咁啊。 講下點解你輸啊？點解你打唔贏對手啊
？9-1. What was the most surprising thing in the match versus Mitsuhashi?
那王首先很不幸起步8强，然后在前面输给了Mitsuhashi。能不能跟我们也说一下，就是 Mitsuhashi 这次跟你的对决当中，哪一样东西是让你最惊讶的呢？就是最意想不到的。
是在那个防守上面，就是他一直把距离控得很好，然后我一直没有造成一个比较有效的进攻，然后导致就是可能机会就比较少吧。然后我也想了一下，以后会针对这些再继续改进。
I'll say the most surprising thing is just how well his defense was. He, not just his defense, but his distance control. It was spectacular. Yeah. It created a lot of problems for me, where it nullified a lot of my offense, and I couldn't really find much opportunities to be able to, put aggression on him. So I think this was definitely one of the things that surprised me the most, and it's something that I'll be focusing on in my future game and practice on.
All right, thank you very much for that elaborate answer.
You can't say Naiwong didn't give it his absolute best. He played phenomenally well during the previous days of competition. Unfortunately, his run ends, but let's celebrate the fact that he did, in fact, make top 8.
Yeah, I mean, he did the best he could, obviously, fighting all the way through the loser side. In the first out of group stages, got to give him the props, getting all the way here on his own way.
Yeah, definitely indeed. Again, great series overall as a whole, but Mitsuhashi just looks so incredibly strong as he continues to do so. I swear his confidence is through the roof at this point in time, and he wants to go to grand finals. And again, there's that flair that I love seeing in Rome. He's always giving it to the crowd.
Yeah, the kid is super expression, and you'll see it all the time in his play. I love it. Again, we talked about the defense here, and even Naiwang had to represent it in the interview. He said, I could not crack the man. His defense, it unfolded me. He had a solid foundation, and I cannot get through it.
Yeah, he wasn't able to keep him out either, right? The whiff punishes were sensational. The short hops over with the light kicks to get over the quarter circle punches. There was no zoning, and when he did get in, there was no pressure. The just defense option selects were there. I think there was a moment when he did double JD into the super. That got everyone hyped backstage. I'm sure you guys popped off on the desk as well. And then you can see, look, he's been value all week long, skipping down to the crusher, crushing some dreams. But getting to this one, ZJZ starting with the Preacher. He's had trouble in the Gato matchup in terms of his character selection. He started out with Karate, I think it was, against Buko, then went to the Preacher, started off with the Preacher here, then went for the Gato mirror. He kind of doesn't seem to have a correct approach for this.
And as you know, Logan, in our sport here, that usually means trouble, right? If you're cycling through the character selection screen constantly, you're looking for that answer. Unfortunately here, Logia was steadfast in his approach, even with the different character approaches from ZJZ. Logia had in his spades. He was the victor here. You see ZJZ right there pondering. He said, oh man, I think it's over. There's no one else to pick. Let me just shake the man's hand.
We'll have to talk about this later, but Logia are going to be going up against Mitsuhashi. Mitsuhashi had trouble against Punko. He's definitely going to, have trouble later on.
Maybe so, but hey, we're going to have to find out because later on is going to be our 2 other quarterfinal matches. But I don't know if you know this, Rome, or if the casters knew this, but we were actually recording all of you guys during those matches. Let's tune in to see what emotions were flaring up as the casters were casting.
Don't look. That second life bar, the rev meter of Mitsuhashi. Now he's seeing red, and if you're long, you got to be seeing green to go on the offensive here.
And that is just a blatant hit. Wait a minute!
Not like this, dude. No way. That's a rare miss that never happens. Ooh, but this is gonna go all the way through. Mitsuhashi set point right here off the drop from Nightwing. Nightwing cannot let that deter him. Has to stay focused, has to lock in. That last round might as well been.
唔話又俾人一個 cut 煙 cut 咗走咗。咁啊，睇下我講過。
Always great to see the casters. Look, even though they might not be in camera all the time, the emotions are still flaring because, well, they got to make you feel the emotions at home, and they do that each and every game. Hey, check it out. Rome is gone. Rufamonger, you're back. You were here for the first days, and now you return for the finals. How you feeling?
Hello. Yeah, we're back. We're some great matches there. Lagia being dominant like he was before. Actually, before anything else, I just want to give a big shout out to K-Top from a few days ago.
We love this.
Because Xiaohai has very credible claim to being the best of all time.
That's right.
To beat him, great.
Right.
To beat him in an SNK game, wow. And to beat him in a mirror match. So K-Top, that's kind of where I'm putting my money right now. I just want to put that out there.
As a European, I love that. I'm definitely backing him as well.
I'm outnumbered. I'm outnumbered on the desk as the American. No, K-Top has been phenomenal. And speaking of which, he's coming up next. Play against Naimo. Going to be a big matchup, though. And I don't know. If K-Top does go through, I've been saying that Mitsuhashi would love to see a rematch between the both of them. But Nemo has been truly phenomenal. And we had a chance to catch up with Nemo. Let's hear what he had to say.
I'm here with Nemo ahead of finals day. He's got a serious job ahead of him, 3 times to win to become the EWC champion. But let's get a little hint of the mindset going in to the day's proceedings. Nemo 選手、あと3回勝てば EWC 優勝というところで、精神的にはどうでしょうか。
そうですね。
作戦は万全なのでしょうか。
この大会で一番やらなきゃいけない対策がやっぱ空手の対策だと思ったので、空手の対策を一番やってきました。でも次の対戦は K トップで、
そうですね。
彼は兄弟の H ドープがいるので、ちょっとビッグ戦の理解度はやっぱすごく高そうなので、そこがちょっと不安だなと思ってます。
So I asked him if his strategy is ready because he has 3 more opponents to take on if he wants to be the champion and be crowned king here at EWC. And he said that Mr. Karate, having countermeasures for him is probably the most important strategy at this tournament. But his next opponent, K-Top, plays with H-Dep, his brother, so he's concerned about how proficient K-Top is going to be in that Mr. Big matchup. So he's thinking about that, but we're going to see it's a first to 5.
Thank you very much, Reinhardt. Of course, always covering the players out there with the great interviews about the toe-to-toe. Did you have a chance to see, though, after Day 3's action, the competitors choose who they wanted to play?
Yeah, picking who you want to play, that's definitely a big call, right? Like, because that's a lot
玩
of
黑就
confidence.
係嗰陣玩黑就因為乜都
I want to play you
佢
because
識
I think I can beat you, right? Like, I'm
日
not
文英文都
here
好熟啊嘛。
to have a hard match. I'm here to win a lot of money.
That's right. Well, you know, it still might be pretty hard. I mean, K-Tops, he's going to have his work cut out for him. But it's not the only matchup, though. We have 2 more quarterfinals about to take place to decide our lower bracket matchups. And next one coming up is going to be Dark Angel Reynald. Now, that one is going to be fun.
Yeah, I mean, we know Nemo's not a big fan of Mr. Karat. He is definitely calling the players out. But Dark Angel has been just getting the job done. He's been snapping the noses off those masks. I think he played 4 Karates back to back to back to get here to face against Reynald. And Reynald, with that Krauser, though, is going to be explosive. The crowd's going to be loving it. It's going to be a big one.
That's right. The crowd, indeed, they're getting loud here, and they're also getting loud around the entire venue. We had a chance to catch up with the
兩文三語 ABC 夠勁，所以就永遠都係佢。呢個咩嚟㗎？
Hey guys, it's your boy Tasty Steve. I'm standing here with 2 super fans. What got you into esports?
I've been playing games all my life. Then a friend showed me RLCS on Rocket League, and I was like amazed by all the fan base and everything. And then I was like, oh my god, this is like huge.
What if you wanted to bring a friend? What would you tell them to get them to come to an EWC?
The atmosphere is so amazing. You must go here. It's amazing. You have like so many quests to do. You have like play games that you
What was one of your favorite moments that got you really excited?
Watching all these series on Fatal Fury was like exciting.
What are you guys' favorite team here at EWC?
Of course, NIP.
NIP Ninjas in Pajamas. I got some friends over there. What are some of the things that you would tell people to do out on the floor?
Yeah, you can go to the booths. You can see the trophies they won. And that's like crazy because the trophies.
Well, guys, I'm glad you're having a great time at EWC. Hopefully, I see you guys next year. And of course,
係有啲呢場嘢玩嘅，冇錯。但係你係撈好人，你咪會去咯。你係嗰啲你唔會喺香港，你會飛過去特登玩嗰啲，特登去體驗下咁。雖然會有嘅，但係唔得多咯。即係你要撐你，好似撐小孩撐啊，跟住撐啊，可能日本人撐 Lucky 啊，香港人。即係可能我哋撐啊，X129咁樣大家吧。
Into the semifinals, we're getting closer to the finals, but we're not there yet. We still have more story to tell. Let's send it over to the stage to get the next matchup started. Hollywood Rob Damascus, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are on a dead sprint to our final so that we can find our champion for Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. That last match, Damascus, Logia, absolute masterclass, showing why he is the SWC champ.
Absolutely love that. Dismantled his opponent. He picked the opponent yesterday. He was like, that's the guy I got to read on. And he showed us exactly why he picked the opponent. Excellent play. Masterclass from the SWC champion. But it's time now to go for our 3rd match. And this guy, I think, is the crowd favorite coming up.
Definitely, I would have to say so with all of the trash talking and immaculate play. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage.
EWC 啲人嚟睇，唔會喺外來咯。
And he represents Team Vitality, one of the most popular teams around. You know the fans are gonna be around.
即係佢係會睇，
K-Top who took down Daniel
應該都係會睇啊，即係睇維羅倫啊、CS 嗰啲多啊。
K-Top right now
舊年有，可能今年都有㗎。我見 Nip 有嗰啲咩，有嗰啲咩嗰啲 give away 請你去法國睇比賽，不過好似唔係好多人。
This is like one of the best days of my life. In order to make it here to the EWC top 8 for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves,
我都覺得係嗰邊多啲，唔會特登去，唔係特登睇，唔係外來咯，都係嗰個。街霸可能有啲人嘅，冇依家咁靜。街霸始終都係熱門好多。EAC 咩環境？登機啊！呢個咁啊，咁啊可以。搭飛機翻台灣，不過都幫 T1拎咗分，我覺得都唔錯啊。揾隊 OG 老嘢。
That cold stare has looked into many opponents' souls and of course snatched them right after Nemo is ready for his next match.
Always ready. Nemo, I have a very simple question. A couple months ago, you announced on your stream that you would stop playing other games to focus on Fatal Fury. Now you made it all the way to top 8. The training paid off. How happy are you about that?
你入到top 8喎，你開心嗎？
もうフェイタルフューリー一本でこれに特化してやっていくんだということを発表されました。そして今このような大舞台に立ってトップ8も突破しこのような状態にいらっしゃるわけですけれども今どのくらい満足していらっしゃいますか？
そうですね。ゲームを一つに絞ってやってきて。でこうやって画廊伝説で、EWC トップ8入れたことはすごく嬉しいです。
好開心。
やっぱりそのチームに貢獻したい気持ちはすごく強いので、このまま優勝を目指して頑張っていきます。
我會朝着目標直跑，朝着優勝直跑。街霸咁 Yuri 冇錯，有玩嬌嘅，你唔計嗰幾個月，唔計嗰臨尾嗰1-2年嬌有90%都 Yuri 啊。
So I'd like to carry on, making all my efforts into it and become the champion.
And if there is one man who can deliver, it is definitely Nemo, Rob.
Okay, Nemo and K-Top, there's only one more thing that we need. Please meet us right here, center stage. For our face-off, ladies and gentlemen, again, first to 5, single elim, the man standing across from you, K-Top, standing across from you, Nemo, is trying to send you home, and there is only one way to stop him. It is time for K-Top versus Nemo.
哦，都幾有苦喎嗰隻。
Quarterfinals EWC 2026 Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. It's your boy Tasty Steve and a little Colt on the mic. How goes it, my guy?
Oh, so happy to be here with you, with the tastiest of Steves.
Ah, yes.
I am so happy right now. Look at those. Did you look at those eyes? Did you look at those eyes? That's a lot of hunger, of ambition, of desire. Oh man, this is going to be amazing.
因為中東人星期日休息做嘢，所以中東啲比賽一定係星期六打最後一日。K-Top 啦。
Last year they came short for a little point. Right now, this game will be the first one to deliver points to the championship title.
I like that.
K-Top 我話嘅，天狗大人就係勁。
That could give them the final victory for those $7 million.
Yeah, that team championship, bro. You really want that. That club championship, I should say, really is something that all these orgs are looking for. But of course, K-Top, Nemo, more concerned about getting this dub in front of them because this is only a small step in being a champion here for EWC and Fatal Fury. But I'm telling you right now, K-Top versus Nemo, it's going to be the Karate versus Mr. Big. This is a match we've seen it a couple of times. Of course, Mr. Karate, the hot commodity out here on the street.
我話邊邊你係買另一邊咯，你哋。即係下個兩個，因為唔係好識你，得 Angel 你，即係你琴日咪知佢係邊個
？Please get well soon, Goichi-san. All of us here from the bottom of our hearts, we wish you well and a quick recovery because we want him back at his best. But let's go. I think this is more than ready. No button checks. They were down already. And K-Top starts up forward as he has been doing all this tournament on
縮後又俾人踢啦，唔係咁用嘅輕腳踢喎，啲傷害全部都用嘅輕腳踢。哦，打中，又俾8隻腳打中啦。好啦，呢個先係我熟悉嘅外來傳說。
Well, the one thing we need to talk about first is the fact that Nemo was selected by K-Top to be in this position. And he already has a big likelihood to close deep, big conversion because all the damage that K-Top is already put on the table. With Mr. Karate, big jump.
哎呀，呢個位竟然呢個位應該可以搏高啲招啊！咁啊大位啊 ！So you can 升死咗對手。
I call it wake up, I don't care, Steve, because that
唔係你入圍係有錢㗎啦，入圍有錢㗎啦，4強係8強嘅 double 錢啊！但係 top 32都有錢嘅入。先埋去。哇！又喺度鳩踢輕㗎，俾人揸 Pusa 攞單。
using the dash in order to extend it. All great block on the low, and K-Top using defensive buttons.
再落去，哎呦，咁樣又俾人穿到㗎啦嘛，咁啊俾人跳到，再搏個 E-Man， 哎呀，以為死啊，可以慳氣，點知大鑊啦！依家就慳氣，哎呀，但係嗰邊都搏唔到，應頭失敗咗，啲對手跳過咗啦，咪兩魔打翻下。
This guy K-Top says, you know what, small.
可以 hang 個 confirm 喎 TC， 哎呦，俾人食咗喎，我 hang 個 confirm 踢死佢，咁但係都幾難 hang 個 confirm， 係勁係可以，咁咪我落單過呢個一。咁啊走咗上天，再搏招，再開先唔開電咯，咁啊升到對手暈低，上到掣，咁。就搏一個落地之後再搏 level 1，攞咗半血啦。哎呀，俾 Mr. Big 夾硬加走咗之下，攞翻鋪。
It takes a lot to call out a player like Nemo, saying you got to read on him, regardless of who your training partner is. But I got to say, man, K-Top has made quite the run to get to this point so far, taking out some crazy legends to even be this spot in the tournament. It's not going to be easy to close out, though.
A lot of counters have been thrown out by K-Top, but Nemo says here, please be obliged to also feel the experience, and in the end he's gonna take that game number 1. As you are saying, Steve, K-Top has been playing out of his mind, not only in this tournament but for the few months, and I think this kid can deliver, and he's gonna take a little bit of time. I like it.
好，一下波咁啊，迷之飛腳又打中一下。
With the Cadillac kick. Yeah, that Cadillac kick. I'm glad that you've adopted that. You spread that all over the world. Here we go as we get back into the neutral, and already in this corner, and K-Top just seems like he having a hard time blocking down Nemo and what he's been doing, regardless of how much expertise he's had. Nice just defending but he gets hit with that Cadillac kick back again. And I like that they're keeping this in the middle of the screen, but I also like the fact that Nemo is not pulling any punches when it comes to approaching on the ground.
Interesting indeed. Let's see. Not a lot of damage. He rolls out of there, as you are saying. Both
俾人咁咪又輕腳俾人扣反。
With the EX launcher, we are going to see another one. He rolls into the corner, and he's gonna get point for it. Good block on the overhead, respecting a little.
哎呀，唔可以飛腳又話有喎，咁啊百力加攞單，再壓制，輕人打中啊，但係冇撳埋落去。
To bring the punish, but how close is this, Steve? They even closing the resources. They are
撞中啊，但係個波接唔到，即個頭未死啊。升唔升？希希，哦，希希俾個波打死咗。
Backdashing. I feel like what he's doing right now is making K-Top play at this range where he's not sure where he's going to be able to find a hit, mixing in the fireball as well, dashing in when he thinks he's going to go to the air.
哎呦，咁樣縮後又俾人打咗。
Some of that movement. This is exactly what I was talking about.
哎呀，大鑊！咁啊，大力啦呢個，有超必。
K-Top hesitating. He has been so sure in his choices. Right now, Nemo is bringing a little bit of a crack into his armor, but the final.
天降大人嘅當身又出現了。
The Dragon Supreme, I like to say. Big damage once again.
呢個位如果俾你魔掂到就死咗，應該有 level 2。哇，掂到，咁就啱啱好，唔需要啊，求其有個 level 1都死啊，2-0。
Whoa. This was your choice, K-Top. You cannot let it happen. Come on, I know he has it in him. He has been proving, and he has been slaying legends all weekend. He just needs to gear up. He needs to lock in right now and make those hard reads and moves that he has been pushing so far. We will see. Here we go, Steve. Let's witness them.
I'm going to tell you right now, my mom used to tell me all the time, every time I did something bad, you made your bed, and now you got to lay in. And K-Top definitely made his bed.
喂啊，喂，點解個氣氣俾人打爆嘅喂？壞咗隻個，但係打爆都冇用。
Gets another big hit, and the life lead is
衝
crazy,
過去，
but he isn't as
Oh my God, this
the double dash. We've seen him represent the throw. We've seen him represent the fireball. This time calls him out life bar.
咁就又俾靚魔殺咗，喐唔到啊！
My eyes, it was a perfect tip. Those were 3-4-3 offensive reads with mistakes on K-Top on the defensive side where he has been on point all weekend. I don't like this for K-Top. He needs to shake it. He needs to restart
睇人小孩嘅男人，唔通天狗其實係廢嘅？我點解又攝到個超邊？喂，撳到掣，呢啲咁嘅重攻擊喎，又博個撞埋尾。
Yeah, look, man.
跳到啊！
Look, I've seen Nemo and called a lot of his matches
咁
before.
啊食到個俾人飛腳打翻一套。
But K-Top, I've been talking about him all weekend, and he's already taken out some legends to get this
講
far.
多先。
So it's not impossible for him to make this comeback. You can't doubt the nose. You can't doubt Mr. Karate.
Yeah, that's for sure. And right now he's fully loaded. And I'm sure he's also
哦，咁上天，咁啊成功咁樣開到個 level 1啦，電埋佢未啊？希希偉大嘅，因為呢個會唔會死啊？偉大嘅都要俾啊！有冇嘢可以救？喂，大 delay， 哦，呢個飛腳。Mr. 逼唔埋，top 8咪得佢咯。之前好似 top 16都有過。
And this could be the point of inflection, Steve. The moment that the graph change, can K-Top ride that? Can he ride that wind in his Cadillac in order to go forth? Being very, very careful right now. Okay, then again with those 4Ds,
喂，呢隻 game
he
其實
started using them a lot, and now he gets the
呢隻
counter hit.
game
I like that change though, because it really does
即係一
oppose
血
some of the
係
options that Mr.
同
Big
4分
likes
1血
to
冇分
represent,
別，
especially
套級模都係
Nemo.
咁大
But
力
still,
嘅。
big counter hit to get it started, and he's gonna cash out. He's really playing this
之
game
後食咗
very
個蛋，
well. He's putting K-Top on the ropes
我
because he's getting this big round.
哎呀，偉大嘅當身又出現
Use
了。
that Drago Supreme. Hold on. Big damage once again, and this time,
Please keep this gift. He says, oh, he wakes
好
up.
skill，Q B 冇咯
Leave it to come and throw Nemo. He's so sure of himself
，Q
right
B 就
now.
係嗰啲街霸咁樣，最低傷害保證咁樣。你幾多血都係靠唔到。
He's represented so many different options. Dash up button, dash up throw, dash up weight, and then he's really making him second guess his Draco Supremo stance. He's like, am I really supposed to do it here? And I think you taking that off the table for a character like Mr. Karate really can get you far.
Yeah. The moment that you make them think, the moment that they hesitate, that split second, Steve, can be abused by a player in the quality of Nemo. Okay, just a little break from the character selection in order to get his thoughts in order to breathe. The team, the people from Vitality better make some noise for their boy. Come on, Vitality, bring the support. Raise your hands for energy.
50% 啊！即係嗰句呢隻 game 嘅開頭嗰一半血同後面嗰一半血係唔係一樣嘅，後面嗰一半血係多大概係你當如果你成條1000咧，開頭嗰一半血係500，後面嗰一半血係700到啦。 所以係有啲唔同，唔止700咯，我諗800。即係你個50係有啲難計。
And wait for the reset. That's the self-assurance that I was looking for from K-Top. Maybe he has going back 1-2 in order to bring the approach. Now Nemo is swinging.
希希偉大嘅天狗交身又來了。DLC 角嘅又唔係 B 連，暫時都係 B 連 ，B 連唔係 DLC 角咯，都係。咁啊，暫時個排行榜咪一咪天狗咯，二咪 B 連，三係 Mr. Big，跟住4又 Rock 啊，或者有拳妹咁上。咁啊，暫時嗰個排名係咁。後邊嗰啲又真係無人問津啊！嗰時唔係都係無人問津嘅，不多人。即係 heavy 嗰啲稀有品種嗰啲咁偏咯，即係都係渣㗎，但係估有人用咯，稀有品種。其實以前所有 game 都有跟性㗎，即係後邊嗰條血係多過前嗰條血，167 cut 咗呢個系統。 即係以前街霸5都有，街霸4都有。
Yeah, all of those mistakes. Nemo is so ready. How fast can you input those supers? Those ignition gears are on his trigger finger. But look at this. Again, okay, finally, good break over there by K-Top. Now he
即係嬌子嗰啲最明顯咯，嗰啲右邊嗰條佢哋都打咗唔死嘅咁樣，好幾歲咁，一開波好似打一下，一個波俾人 parry 咁樣，嗰種超勁，咁但係唔 level 2啊，而家先有嘅，咁啊大鑊嚟啊！哦，大鑊！咁啊，應該俾埋咦，係咪啊？夠唔夠嘅喎？起身夠唔夠？哇！指認頭噴裂喎，仲要係呢個可能指認頭咧，所以對手呢個選手，因為呢個指認頭打安跳啊，應該係以前有啲即係不嬲都有嘅，但係第一次見俄羅會見到啲咁嘅嘢。
Nemo wake up with that option, the one who says, I don't care if I miss, I have a good advantage. So this is the moment to go for the crazy stuff. And now the pressure is completely over K-Top. Can he bring it back, Steve? I know he can, but he needs to bring his A game right now.
好多都冇啦，因為你出個 can 春嚟都冇人用啦，大佬。好多角色都冇人用。打啦。
That Drago Supremo, hold on. Big damage again, reset. Close D.
Stand
A. Oh.
哇，喜氣！
所
有嘢都係喜氣解決。
This is what I want to see from the Greek champion. This is what I want to see from the man representing the classics.
Go that Drago. Drago Supremo.
叮叮。
I like that.
哎呦，呢個位想繼續搏，點知太遠打唔到俾人打嘅，有冇啲 CA 隨時嚟？哎呦，中咗！咁啦 ，K 都係咁上下。想贏同埋玩嘅遊戲係兩批人。
Brings the most out of it each and every time. He's not going to spend the ball. He wakes up with buttons. I just love to say it. When his life is in danger, he comes out swinging.
And like I said, he actually got the counter hit that time. So look at the damage conversion he got because of it. One more hit, he's got 2 bars. He's got more than enough.
哎呀，偉大嘅，
The Supremo, the stand.
偉大嘅當身大人，呢個死唔係。
Somebody call the police. I know you hear the sirens revving up. You better spin it. Don't play with it.
睇下，
Wait a minute.
夠唔夠？
哎
呦，咁樣撩到個下段又俾阿你冇執到喎。
Once again, stealing back that momentum.
所以俾人削咗一鑊㗎，即係再削咗之後入即係拎咗世界冠軍之後，哦大鑊。
Okay, now I wonder if that was a bait. Steve looks like it because the punish was on point, and this is gonna hurt. Also, he's gonna give all of the stage for him to control.
想行都唔奇嘅。呢個比賽如果 champ 到，就係嗰啲你人生你才智啦。
The Oki options that Nemo has been showing so much have really taken him far. But luckily enough, he hit him too far, and he did get the fireball connection. But once again, SPG on the side of Mr. Karate. What do you do? He's got a bar as well.
再嚟多次，減晒位啦，夠唔夠？哦，食埋指認頭，5-0，係頭啊 ！Top 4，哇！啲日本人殺晒油喎，真係，你哋3個日本人。 可能快咯，4強3個日本人，好冷靜。咁啊，又係壓呢個壓牌啦。
Wow, and that is a big, big draw. K-Top unfortunately gonna go down. Nemo taking the set. It looks like the Mr. Big was too much for Mr. Karate. That means there's no more Mr. Karates. And that also means that's the end of the key for K-Top as he hands it to Nemo. We're gonna send it down to the stage. And he says, I don't need a nose. I don't need a mask. Rob, take it away.
Oh my goodness. Nemo talking spicy. Nemo, congratulations, bro. My goodness. The Mr. Big, and he big time. That's the OG right there. He said, hey, K-Top, you young, you godlike, but hold on. Hey, come on now. Come on. Hold on now, young blood. Go ahead, Nemo. I know he's rejoicing, man. Look at that. You can feel it. You can feel it. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Nemo, the OG, getting it done. Let's go ahead and send things over to our highlights.
強化版管聯。咁唔怪得贏啦，淨係聽到本田已經夠屈機啦，仲強化版本田，真係我諗唔到輸嘅可能，靚魔冠軍真係犀利。
More exciting games coming up. Unfortunately, K-Top falls short. Nemo looking quite ridiculous, of course, on this run. And I know that the crowd is there, just sending the commiserations to K-Top. He has held up high the hopes of Europe, the hopes of Vitality. Still bagged some points, right?
Man, what an insane outcome that was. Phenomenal run from K-Top. Extreme respect to one of the youngest players that we had in this tournament. But Nemo, of course, does move on in this situation. That said, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to keep that energy up because we're about to get started with our next match. Please, welcome to the stage, fighting out of Mexico, Dark Angel!
將人生奉獻俾 Terry 嘅男人。
All the way from Mexico, representing Team Navi, lots of points on the line. He had to go through VX Bao, Mox, Core, and Kindevu himself. Dark Angel, all the way here, the Terry specialist, always brings the hype with the character that when you see on screen, you know he's not too far.
Dark Angel, it's an honor to get a word with you, brother. What I have to ask you is straightforward. You know you're the fighting pride of the Mexican FGC. Do you have any words for your scene before your next match? Before the Mexican FGC?
有咩想講？我同你一啲先。呢個聽唔明啊。
Agradecer a todos los que me apoyan y espero que disfruten el espectáculo.
Thank you very much to everyone who supports me, and I hope you enjoy the match.
Enjoy the match. 咁就。
That's about that time indeed. You know the fans at home watching, the fans are here watching. And there is a fan favorite coming up next to take on Dark Angel. This time all the way from the US, representing Elite Esports. Make some noise for Reynolds!
Reynolds 好似 Kaiser 喎，我冇記錯。
Reynolds, you saw the clutch out to qualify for this top 8, representing Elite Esports, the last hope for the NA, for the USA specifically, FGC. He's been doing this for a while, multi-game specialist, and of course dominant in the world of SNK. I can't wait to hear from him.
Son Reynolds, very happy to see you there. You're a fan favorite. We love how you play, and you bring a character no one else, really plays in the name of Krauser. That choice is there. It works for you. Do you think people are ready for that character specifically?
I don't think they're ready for the damage.
So you're ready to do more damage now, yeah?
Of course.
Well, let's go. Listen, Reynolds, good luck to you, bro. What's next?
You know what time it is. Dark Angel Reynolds, front and center for our face-off, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to get into it. It is time for Reynolds versus Dark Angel. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Yes, it's about that time. EWC 2026 is about to go down. It's your boy Tasty Steve, joined by a legend.
我係中意我撐海殺。
know my brother from another mother like
海殺夠型啊！你講。
IFC Yipes. How goes it, my
Harry 街霸見慣，見到唔想見。
Listen, brother, let me tell you something. We've been chilling with Reynolds all night. Yes. He's been comfortable. He went to sleep early. Of course, Dark Angel, the same thing. These guys are prepared to get some big bags, but they're not even thinking about the money right now. They're thinking about the pride and the W. That way they can represent their respective scenes. But everybody respects the same house, and that's the FGC. Let's see how this match is going to play out. I mean, we got a little intel last night. I'm not going to say it too loud because
that's facts. Wait for him to put the headphones on, bro. Don't tell him just yet.
All right, so we'll do it as the match goes on?
Yeah. But with that being said, this is actually going to be crazy. We get character representation like we have no other. We got a Krauser, we got a Terry. I mean, what can we expect?
All right, so you already see the expectation here. I mean, we get the sneak peek right now. I don't know. I mean, they're doing their button checks right now, but there's a little bit of a matchup issue here. I know everybody was ready for the Krauser, but I'm going to let the character select screen speak for itself. Hopefully the production team puts it out there so everybody can be nice and surprised at what we see here. I mean, you already know Dark Angel is going to be rocking the Terry Bogard, but it's none other. If you've seen it, let's see it on the screen. Then Mr. Karate, the dojo is wide open. Now, I spoke to Reynolds last night. He said, look, he's played Terry Bogard before, especially at the level of Dark Angel, but I forgot exactly who he plays back home, right? But apparently Terry Bogard bodies Krauser. That's what it's on paper. That's what Reynolds said.
Okay.
So he said he's going to go for the Mr. Karate.
I like the lore. I like the lore. He bodies him in the story. He bodies him in the game. That's pretty good.
I didn't even
好似而家諗起嗰啲，係咪俾人即係嗰啲叫係咪太實？俾人落咗嗰啲叫咩嗰啲用唔到力嗰啲唔知咩藥，跟住就開唔到個水樽。咁咩以前嗰個咩抵死泰山，臨尾打個機械人，機械人嗰個複製人嗰陣時啊，俾人落咗藥，搞到開唔到啲，扭唔到水樽，搞到打人冇力。
Look, he's got a lot of emotions on his sleeve, especially for all the players coming here representing. Psych! However, it says a different story when you gotta say and play with your tournament life on the line. Single a limb situations here. That means, look, whoever wins this first of 5 will stay alive and get closer to the prize. But if you don't, I'll see you in the crowd. It's actually about to be a banger. Reynolds versus Dark Angel. And of course, it seems like we're actually going back to the Krauser.
But he did say that it's a first of 5, so he has chances to fill it out. Of course, not a 3 out of 5 for people that just tuned in. First of 5 is actually one of our favorites. Anybody that plays fighting games love long sets. I mean, just the long sets in general is what sets people up, right?
再挑，我哋手中國對空係彈翻走。
The tomahawks. Nothing but ACLs. Okay, hard knockdown. What's it going to be on the next one? Stop holding up, good sir. Possibly
再放波，再level 1呢度轉，呢個轉，我覺得好滑稽啊！啲即係唔夠型啊，覺得好似變咗搞笑角色咁樣呢個轉。啊，做咩好似嗰個好似玩《閃電11人》咧，嗰啲必殺技咁樣咯，通通喺天3條喺天上面轉咁，跟住乜鬼嘢？
What a way to come in with authority. What type of coffee you had this morning, sir?
Oh, you're
the jump in. He was not ready for the jump and he probably thought he was just waiting.
Right out of the
don't you jump in on me. Let's go, another command throw, not even. Oh, what a read. Now you're going to suffer the consequences. Building that power chart. Yes, I'm seeing what's going on over here.
Oh, my God. He dashed up and did that. Look at the light bar. That should be the round and not a stain on him. That's what I'm talking about. Reynolds getting.
He said perfect KO. Already? Stone Cold Killer, old man Reynolds. When that man walks, there's just haystacks and dust right behind him, man. You just gotta understand. If he jumps into the saloon, just drop the milk, drop your favorite beverages, get the hell up out of town. He's here to kill you.
咁你唔會有60秒噶嘛？咁咪打個3分2咁樣，3燈都60，都係2分鐘一廢場。
Using the throws for the mix-up, command throws, normal throws, and on top of that, these far-range buttons. And it seems like this Krauser definitely has some merit versus Terry. These buttons are really stuck everything that Terry wants to do. And Dark Angel is on the ropes. And look, Reynolds is very close to getting the bar, but Dark Angel takes his turn back.
哎呀，俾人撞低咗，咁就呢個 impact 好少啫。又有啦，呢度正頭仲可以搏招。
Reynolds with another round on the board.
Man, wiped him on the floor and chucked him in the air. Oh, the garbage ain't up there. Here, let me
根本就眼光十分準。
We're looking for the counter hit stand roundhouse, the one hit confirmer. Dark Angel, that is patented. Oh, wow, Tomahawk.
Right over it. Tomahawk over the projectile. And it's a special case with Terry because he's got the ground projectile. I don't know what he's looking for. He's gonna build a bar. And I don't think it's gonna kill, so he's gonna go for this next exchange, and this is gonna be big. Red blow on the defense.
兩下又打中，哇！大執。
This is looking like a walk in the park for my guy right now. I don't know what's going on, but
成日都喺空中俾個刮腳打翻落嚟，跟住咪跟住再俾人搏招難。
Absolutely, man. You better go to your options right now. But I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. This is looking. like bus ass. I just have to throw it out there for a little.
I knew it was coming.
Come on, man. I mean, let's be serious here. We saw it.
咁啊放波啦。
To play though, right? Dark Angel could definitely make some adjustments to get back in this.
要
You see him playing on the defensive side. Catches Reynolds out of the air this time.
Reynolds is trying to confirm early with the blitz ball, but we got to confirm into the Rev Tomahawk. No, he keeps thinking it's a command throw, holding off a backdash, and it's getting exposed right now.
Hey, yo, and I like him using these resets as well.
Ôi giời, mà
just a little too late right there. Still giving Reynolds time to block, and he spent that SPG. And I was just about to say those wild punishes is what Dark Angel was known for. Got the entire tournament, and look, I know he said Reynolds and my man Krauser hurts, but you can't take anything away from Terry because he can just a and that's gonna be a round on the board. Look at Dark Angel's face. He's like, bro, you thought this was free? You thought it was sweet? Come on, bro.
Keep looking up. Might look like the Undertaker for real, for real. Oh, the Tomahawk. Oh, was out of range there from the stand like it's all right. But a back up, plus range, of course. Wow, landed gracefully. Oh, remember, Reynolds is good for those. He's trying to hit him with the sweet max distance. That's where he could get Dark Angel to throw some pokes out there and get a nice little wild punish. Jesus, you want to talk about grown man? Yo, this is lore accurate.
Finally gets the
哇，咁樣直接升高再炸地，大力啦呢個。
You hit hard, I hit hard too, and I got 2 bars.
咁啊又係，呢個好勁喎呢個，呢可惜呢個波左下角咧係突然之間burn out喎就嚟，又 impact 到，打背死埋啦。
Taking that momentum back from Dark Angel, we're around a piece in this 3rd game.
Yo, I swear the way he jumps in, it doesn't look like a cross-up. And mind you, he's hitting him with the fearsome of fiercest. Disgusting. There's another one, anti-air right on time.
Has enough time after the recovery from the fireball.
喂咁啊就打空氣，不過呢個重拳又打，即係呢個軟肋重拳又打唔到踎低有啲大骨，點佢嚟抽獎咧？成日俾對手踎低。哇！兩個鬥刮腳，刮腳搏刮腳。
Absolutely. He might be high enough to actually get a little more here. No, not yet, not yet.
Okay, big jump in.
放下波先，
stuck in this corner, and that's what I was talking about with those projectiles. They actually go under it, and that's exactly.
咁啊見到打中開你佢啦，又嚟啦！左下角睇下，哇！仲要中咗佢，唔得俾對手 burn out 啊！哦，避咗個，咁就避咗個哎呦，呢個冇嘢搏咩？聽唔到？天台impact 穿波啊，好勁啊！我諗 Terry 唔係 T 係好後㗎啦啲。唔應該存在喺 top 8角色嚟嘅，個人夠勁。
Look, and I like that from Dark Angel from the last round. I just want to highlight that he ate the fireball super. That way he don't go into the overheat. Smart choice, but at the same time you're taking damage. Jumping for that counter hit, of course, from the side of Reynolds. He's trying to get that area counter. The cross up. I love the backdash. It's from Reynolds to get out of harm's way. Oh, no conflict.
哇！咁樣又俾人打落，咁啊 cancel 打翻咗轉。
Gets the dunk on top of it, and I like what I'm seeing on the side of Dark Angel. Went for a more evasive play so he can make sure he doesn't get overheated, and now you see him starting to find these spots.
哎呦，分開中痛。
Unfortunately, he thought it wasn't active, and he thought it was done already, but it was still active.
咁啊，打翻轉頭啦俾人。你一下死啊呢度都，冇俾掂到，哎呢個冇所謂。咁啊刮腳，對手講咗，但係講完之後就一個打翻轉頭啊。
Little crouching light punch, then he runs in, sets him up for the throw. Dark Angel's got an opportunity now. Take that momentum back. Reynolds is up 3 games.
爆炸，咁就可以刮一個簡單 combo。刮腳又來了。
All right, so we're gonna chase. No, we're gonna go roll back. Kick back and relax. See what he's gonna do right here. It's gonna be a jump in. That's what he's trying to hit him with the jump round. The early jump in from Dark Angel defeats it all the way through.
調翻出去 ，in 落去，俾阿 Terry 對空成功啊！咁就俾 level 1啦。咦，冇 level 1，靚啦！咁就行後避過對手攻擊，就打翻咗一段。
That was godlike backdash and get the whip punish on the rev blow with the geyser. That was pretty smart. All right, finding some footing here. I see you, Dark Angel.
I like this.
I personally want to see it go to the distance, but you know, you know what I mean. I don't want to mind Reynolds getting busy. You know what I mean? What she is 3-1, right?
咁啊放翻個波先。
He's trying to condition him to jump so he can hit him with those patented tomahawks. Release me, says Krauser.
Bro, this is getting dangerous. Trying to scout the jump, plan the fireball projectile.
用一下，再搏個放波再呢。
Oh, nice. What a way to size him up. The back dash just to catch him on landing.
哇，咁樣又搶到掣。
Wake up, Buds gets the counter hit. He's got the
炸落去。
Gotta be careful of that rev gauge.
地空俾人。
Cross under no. I like the rev. Get the hell up off of me.
哇，咁啊撞到對手 burn 啦嘛。係，一喐即刻俾人超邊。好痛啊！咁啊俾人破防之下，鳩落去啦，點知俾對手擋到，就俾阿德英做落翻燈。
Starting to make some headway in this matchup versus Reynolds.
That would have been gangster if he woke up EX command throw. Well, he don't have EX, but just command throw in general. All right, there it is.
哇，咁樣掃低咗。
On landing, there was a lot of empty jump scenarios where Reynolds was safe, but met him with the sweep. That was very smart.
喂，我先再揀爆佢手防，但係都係爆唔到啊！而家就嚟 burn out 啦呢個，好多氣。一喐擋得切，雖然 burn out 咗，咁但係都因為冇資源啊，所以我又話中喎又，咁啊要捱我對手，咁啊係咁篤輕拳篤走佢，等夠依家就等嗰個完，又真係 work 喎，咁啊孤單咗個煙劈，孤單咗個 burn out 啦。八腳對手冇嗰度，過嚟一次，咁啊對手哇3次到中為止。
All according to plan, huh? Oh my gosh! Yo, stop! High-level gameplay right here.
咁啊放下波先。
Nervous for both of these guys. I'm not even gonna lie.
Bro, I'm like, bro, what's gonna happen?
哇攞個掃腳打對手倒地之後對擊，俾人唞一下。哎呦，喐唔到啊！喺板邊。再食個打。喂，靚對空。咁啊，哇，掂到對手啦！咩可以？都係開力服，多數開力服一嘅佢，唔緊要。喂，到嗰邊用力服一炸翻出去，咁啊擋我先，跳得唔得？哎呦，未啊！哦，俾輕拳篤死咗。3比2，開始 come back 啦喎。
I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I like that he just kept this safe just for raw damage with the guys. And mind you, if you jump and you do it at low altitudes, you can't JD, so it's like a good option. And I'm pretty sure if Reynolds had a chance at JD, he'll probably be popped up and pushed out a little bit. So regardless, he probably would have been safe. Don't quote me on that, but it looks like it. You know what I'm saying? We call it how we see it as it goes on.
Those jumps are really starting to get scouted by Terry. Reynolds needs to take that and change up his approach. Look at this damage he's going to get after the knockdown and a corner.
我條血啊，俾人炸到喐唔到。咁啊輕拳又打中，我單對手。
Okay, wait a minute. Nice scout.
哦，又俾人對到空，但係個星 follow 唔到，咁就俾阿凱撒連邊啦，勁大力啊！睇下。
Oh my god！
咁啊刮腳，喂，呢個 in 落去，對手擋到。搶到輕拳啦，但係冇嘢搏，行落先。咁啊，再嚟 burn out 啦！哎呀，仲要俾人周到個碌，咁啊又俾人攞咗少少。跳過去，再食個打。哎呀，想喐唔到啊！
Oh, wow, nice that. Set that up like a little frame trap. I love it. A space trap, I should say. Looking for that hit right now.
慢慢隔，喂，叻！呢次到俾人不過扣少。哇，咁樣起上隔兩下，喂，個星 cancel 打中咗對手唔少。我哋
Cross up. Thought it was gonna be an empty. Stays in the front, hits him with the target combo.
跳安過去，直到個下段攻擊，上一下。
Okay, trying to snipe out the jump.
And he needs to be careful with those jump ins. We've seen Dark Angel be ready to deal with it. Blitz ball too.
They're just conditioning.
Oh, wow. Needs to be careful now. I feel like that kind of helped out Dark Angel in a lot of instances.
哇，咁樣又話中啊！哇，3比3啦。
This should be the round. Two times.
The level 2 for the finish that we're gonna make sure it kills. Man, good stuff to Dark Angel. I like how he adapted, man. He's just playing the game. So the thing is, he's conditioning Reynolds pretty well right now. Reynolds doesn't have a reversal naturally, right? And obviously, Reynolds trying to keep that. So Gonna make a decision here. I don't know what they can hear.
邊個攞多5就邊個贏㗎啦，話知你5-0定5-4。
Keep it solid with the Krauser and mind you, I'm being biased just because of the match being so great because I want to see both of these characters. There it is already opening again.
殺家咁啫，好似有處力波嘅，打波就都有。係一啲另一個掣嚟嘅，一個好似個招放波嚟嘅。
That is a punish. Yes, you can't fully commit there. That's the thing about that record that you can really still turn it. People ain't like hip to it.
都係鬥刮腳。
Definitely can take advantage of it.
Haven't seen
that
punish here from Renault. That's how you know he's trying to find that perfect opportunity to condition him well.
咁啊撩到之下，
I'm not scared of your offense. Oh yeah.
又係想磨就俾得爭少少啦。
This is going to be disgusting. Jump.
哎呀爆炸，鬥啲遠啦，搏唔到，俾人攬翻轉頭。呢個超必係攞嚟。即係打對手 overheat 嘅，都唔係攞嚟攞傷。喂，中呢個跳到啊，痛啊呢個！再攬落去，攬晒位。哦，死咗！
Oh my God!
I mean, say it with your chest.
都幾抵，我覺得幾抵嘅。街霸就超抵，呢套衫都要出嚟，拳王都抵嘅。拳王可以，如果你多氣嘅話，你可以一到 combo 打到佢爆格。
I'm getting too old for these. Dad jokes incoming. There it is, Blitzball. Blitzball, shoot it with your armpits and your kneecaps. Oh, big damage. Okay. Good confirm here on the side.
Rev,
get the hell up off of me. Espacio.
I like the stagger right there on the stand lights.
哎呀，俾人對空。
Too low to JD.
係有啲，
so good. These guys are locked.
哎呀正啊，咁啊對手打空咗，又俾人換邊啦。
Side switch.
逼但係呢個，哎呀吹咗下。哎呀，但係今次終於俾阿 Terry 對到空嗰個棍，覺得。 跳，哎呀，原地跳，諗住打對手打唔到，個 combo。
It's just in a scramble. Like you already committed to one thing, right? What Dark Angel they did like a crouch jab and recovered in time to hit him with the DP break, the anti-air. This man is on when his eyes are peeled. I don't even think he got eyelids. Chucks a plasma. Oh, that could have been the sweep. This time was looking for the shimmy, well, the throw bait in this instant. Renault doesn't bite though. There's the blitzball just to move forward a little bit.
前喺度追殺。 哦，俾人對空啊！
But Mr. Combo though, unfortunate.
And keeps going for it, thinking he's gonna clear it. Dark Angel ready for every jump. Even the Rev Guard pushing him back a little bit, starting to challenge just a tad.
喂，接到個下段，係啊。
He gets the side switch. Great positioning on the side of Reynolds, but he still is at the life deficit. The command throws back in the game.
Wow, stand light anti-air. Really, that big of a body. Or maybe his punch is just that slow that he could challenge, and he's pretty tall. Right? So that makes sense. Wow, good stuff there from Dark Angel.
That scramble could have been Dark Angel.
哇，唔掂啊！咁啊，俾超 B 啦，4-4，邊個贏就邊個晉級啦。
One more, and then somebody goes home, and a perfect KO on top of it.
Game number 9, one of my favorites. We rarely get to see these in tournaments. That's why EWC is pretty cool. I actually like that format. No loser side.
Yeah.
Whoever loses, pack it up. First to 5, that's a lot of games. That's enough for you to get in the bag. You know what I'm saying?
That's a lot of games. Last game, speaking of, big jump in for first blood here for Dark Angel and big damage.
Goodness. I like he's not using the rev. He wants to stay healthy on the side of the rev. That way he can keep some ball for the finish.
打中下段啦，但係冇嘢幫。
Not ready for the jump though.
到唔到，俾人趕轉頭。
Nice sweep. Just catches him standing right there. There's a throw. SPG's getting pretty close on the side of the
Damn. Hard read there on the walk back. Hello.
哇，係咁重力啊！
Canceling the target combo, then just going and dashing up.
哇！又俾人升到個刮腳啦 ！Match point 啊
！That he was in the laboratory trying to find these little cheeky punishes for the tomahawk or the jump-ins, and he's been really showing this out in this set.
Now you have to
兩面鬥防波，中咗。
especially with this being the last game between the two.
咁啊，撩下段打中，摸埋佢啊！
Save with your chest.
再食個蛋。
Let me get another one.
He notices that he's waiting for the jump now.
哎呀，想跳，想對空對唔到。喂，兩面飛咗出去，但係冇事喺度係。
back to the wall.
我食咗個蛋。
Did commit to the big jump. He knows he's been
有食個蛋。
Another throw. He's got Reynolds in the blender. He finally breaks the.
咁樣打中對手刮腳嗰個空隙。仲要中埋跳，但係冇得冇個跳，烏冬打翻出去。咁就甩咗招。
Hold on, he's cool. They both high on the rev. This is gonna be serious here. Oh
my
God,
冇事。
sure.
又俾人打，人生交叉點，搞打，掂佢，搞打。我都俾人掂到，但係未死啊！仲可唔可以頂得住啊？放波，呢個波打中咗啊！死啊！西遊贏，我就係咁好眼光。係3個。我就係咁好眼光，多謝各位。
Fundamentally underrepresented here at EWC. We got to see him go head-to-head in a high-level match. Let's send it down to Damascus on the stage with another key crusher.
Thank you, Steve. The story of fighting games, he adapted to his opponent, and this is why we love long sets. It's the first to fight, and you cannot just go with the same tricks. Dark Angel adapting to his opponent in the absolute perfect way, clutching it against Reynolds. But now it's time to show how clutch you are by destroying your opponent's dreams and tournament life. Reynolds key. Ooh.
咁多嘅招嘢。你撳一撳嘅呀？哇！以前真係型啲喎呢個轉，閃下個眼嗰個感覺冇，有龍虎亂舞，一下死嘅咁總之黐孖筋，唔係兩條血。嗰條血係兩條，哇！呢個。可能閃下感覺好啲。即係冇咁膠咯，依家好膠喎。依家有大技。呢個一唔見咗嘅，呢招啦，唔係喎，呢招係嗰招，我諗嗰招大。呢招啦，呢個覺得好滑稽喎，即係同啱啱嗰個舊嗰個毛嗰個感覺好唔同。呢招咁樣型啊又。
Going to the key crusher, crushing the dreams of many. But he's got a beast in front of him. It's going to be Lagia coming up next. But it wasn't just him crushing keys. Obviously, Nemo, Dark Angel also doing just the same. And for Nemo, I think it was a bit personal crushing the key of K-Town.
I mean, Nemo put together that poster with all the Mr. Karates that qualified for Esports World Cup. That's looking like days of future past. He crossed out the last Mr. Karate. They're all gone. And that's thanks to him. 5-0. Wow.
Dark Angel versus Reynolds. There you see it. Reynolds' key gone, done, and dusted out of the competition. Viva Mexico! I know you're pumped up.
Nothing but pride, man. Not only he won, but the way he won. He was down 2 games, able to collect himself, being able to bring it back against an opponent that is such a tyrant, bro. Shout outs to Reynolds and all of the American community. Today it was Dark Angel who got the win, but man, I could not be more proud at this moment.
Colts, he could go all the way, but he, of course, has to take on Nemo. Not going to be easy. But for what I'm hearing, we've got a lot of people breaking down the action, not only on this stage, but also virtually. And from what I'm hearing, Mr. Karate We got him. We'll bring him on in virtually into our studio and get his thoughts on the competition as a whole. Mr. Karate, what's going on, my man? Hey, it's good to see you. You were here earlier, and now you're back.
Hello. I'm good. This game is such a show. It was very spectacular, and it was wonderful to see.
Wonderful.
Thank you for having me. I'm very happy. I'm very proud of the fighters. They're having a great show for us today.
How hype was that last set, taking it all the way down to the last game?
What?
The arena's loud, Logan. How hype was that last game? It comes down to the final round.
Yes. I was all the way the FT5. I was waiting for Reynal to put a Kaiser wave on the EX fireball of Terry, but it did not happen. Maybe it was what he missed at the end, but Reynal is such a great champion, and he was very good against Dark Angel, who is the champion from Mexico. It was very great show.
Yeah, this was a cannon battle. Titans representing the good. It was the good who won, at least in the canon of the game. Mr. Karate always with the good shots. He is a lore master in our community, so shout outs to him. He's doing always fantastic work all the way from the old continent.
That's it, Mr. Karate. Thank you so much for coming on. Of course, hey, thank you so much, Mr. Karate, breaking down the action. I believe one of our watch parties. Either way, look, we've got a lot of coverage when it comes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves here at the Esports World Cup in Paris, France. It's been fun. Let's start breaking down our highlights, because so many great moments, boys, that we just went through. And naturally, we got to start off with K-Top. K-Top earlier going against Nemo. This, again, was personal, Logan. You talked about it, the Mr. Karate. Nemo, not the biggest fan. And let's not forget, K-Top chose his opponent.
Absolutely, and it definitely backfired. These highlight reels are not going to be the same length, by the way. 5-0 for Nemo. He definitely had done his homework. It was a hateful beating against the character. Certainly not against K-Top. A lot of respect for him as a player, but boy, he has done his homework here. And it doesn't matter what your twin brother knows. It's not good enough to stand up against Nemo. He is flying.
To be honest, all this week we have seen no other than K-Top being so on top, never hesitating. But today, Nemo completely changed that. He made so many mistakes.
Nemo's actually just won 8 games back-to-back against Mr. Karate. 3-0, so he's on a bit of a run.
To be honest, yes. He is. Like he has been very vocal about it.
It was Dark Angel versus Reynolds. Yes. There's your guy, man. This series could have went either which way, but it goes down to the final round. A lot of celebration from Reynolds. Dark Angel stayed locked in, but in the end, it was Dark Angel.
We saw a lot of highlight clips of Dark Angel at the start of the day. His counterplay. How good was his anti-air counterplay? His conversions were crazy.
And you can see how that changed among the rounds. During the 2 first games, he was not doing that a lot, but then he was starting to do the jab as an anti-air. Yeah. Fantastic counterplay over there, but with the one who represents La Raza. So here we go.
我實撐下撚㗎，英格蘭我最英格蘭咁多年嘅表現俾到我足夠嘅信心喎。
Sweating out of that mask, make no mistake about it. He's pumped up and he was screaming as loud as he could when Dark Angel ended up winning, and I'm sure he's going to be supporting the entirety of his run. After all, we're down to our top 4 and things start to get serious. Now for K-Top, what an effort he put in, making it all the way like he did into the top 8, but his run is cut short. We've got our exit interview ready with Ryan Hart to hear how K-Top is feeling after that loss.
Just obviously not being the best situation, but if you could share some of your thoughts for the friends, fans and family that have tuned in to watch you in action.
I want to thank everyone for tuning in. Unfortunately, I didn't make it. You know, that's the trap when you have to choose an opponent.
俾你冇執5比0，有咩感想啊？唉，我係垃圾。
Choosing that opponent would be better. And it turns out that he was much more prepared than I expected. I believe it shouldn't be the score like it was, because I feel there were many moments that I could win and just...
Of course.
Yeah, and just it didn't come out. All I can say is that after this tournament, I proved to myself and I proved to Team Vitality fans and I proved to all my family and loved ones that I'm one of the best in the world, that I can compete with the best players in the world.
Preach.
And all I can say is that from now on, you will see an even better K-top, an even better H-top. And from now on, all I can say is that I start to believe in myself.
I love that. I love that, man. I love
Confidence being gained. How could it not? Making it to the final day, being the big personality that he was, getting the crowd involved. He now believes in himself more than ever. This isn't the final year, so I'm curious what he's going to look like next year.
They are super young, they are super talented, and now they are also super confident. I love to hear those words. Even in defeat, you can be graceful, and that boy is going far, man. I can tell you that.
We got some comments down there coming out from social media. Nemo, the Mr. Karate Slayer. It seemed like, hey, that storyline, everybody knew about it.
I mean, it was Mitsuhashi that was the karate killer, but he's no longer here. So, yeah, we'll see. Nemo marches on. A very impressive performance from him, man.
That's right.
He definitely does not like that character at all.
Oh, hell, Nemo, still great run. Hey, K-Top, absolutely. He did, in fact, have a great run. Make sure you're staying active in chat. You never know when we're going to pull one of your comments in, and you'll be a part of the broadcast. Beautiful things. We love to get you involved. We really do because, hey, after all, you guys make the show worth it, right? Without you, none of this would be possible. Now, I got a question for you. Do you happen to know your first console that you started playing on when you started becoming a gamer? Let's find out some of our Fatal Fury's first consoles in this piece.
哇，又嚟啦！
jugar desde niño, alrededor de 5 a los 5 años.
呢個之前睇過啦，又翻別曲翻別曲，即係金豆腐嗰啲啊嘛。啲廣告重用啦已經。
4、5歳の頃にファミコンをやったのが多分最初です。マリオとか。
Lo que más me gusta de jugar en consola más que nada es la experiencia y la competitividad dentro del ámbito.
ゲームがコンソールゲームが好きな理由。
等佢開波啊！
楽しいから。
我係鳩嘅呢啲訪問，都係問啲，即係你幾時開始打機？跟住話我波細個第一部主機就係翻 B 工，跟住好中意玩。
でその、プレイしていくうちにやっぱり同じ趣味を持つ友達っていうのがかなり増えて、そのゲームのおかげで友達かなりたくさん増えたので、そういう意味ではやっぱり感謝していますね。はい。
is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Well, it's time to get our semifinals started, and now to discuss our first matchup about to take place on that very stage. One more series away from potentially being a champion. Start to move along, and it's Mitsuhashi going against Lagia and Logan. They have history.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they faced each other at EVO Japan, which was the most recent head-to-head. It was 3-1 to Lagia. Now, that is the most relevant because it was with Gato and Rock.
That's right.
They have gone against each other previously in 2025, but they were both Hotaru football players at the time, so...
Yeah, they were more into the basics, let's say. They were getting into the game, but now they are free and they are very expressive.
And if you look at their run throughout the bracket so far, we saw Mitsuhashi face against Punko, who's also a Gato player, but I wouldn't put him in the same level as Lagia. He struggled in that match. It was 3-2, very, very close. Managed to overcome. Lagia is going to be a very, very big ask for him. Of course, he's a two-time SWC champion in Fatal Fury and in King of Fighters, so he has a prestige of winning the big one. Mitsuhashi's still looking for that big one, of course, with the second place at EVO as well.
Yeah, completely right. As you say right now, I think like the chaos from Punko is not part of this factor. Lagia has been playing incredibly serious, and the spacing he's managing right now is fantastic. So we will see what happens.
咁仲有4場啦，
咁啊完啦呢個，一完就瞓覺啦，搞而家都開始攰。We have an interview with him. From what I'm hearing, it's quite emotional. Let's listen in.
How he feels about taking on Lagia next. そして決勝までの道は半分仕事が半分終わりましたが、次の相手はラギア選手です。SWC
已經完咗一半嘅旅程啦。
あんまりにも。
下個對手就係ラギア。
どうですか？
有咩感覺？
そうですね。普段正直一番やってる相手ではあるので、
あれなんですけど、まあなんだろうな、まああいつがいなかったら正直僕ここに立ててないんで、
はい。まだ勝ててないんですか？
まあ勝ててないっていうか、まあ。
佢覺得贏，佢自己都冇乜信心。
僕多分格闘ゲーム今やってないんで。
あ、そうですか。
まあなんだろうな。まあそうだな。まあ
OK 嘅。
ずっと信じて。
應該得，希望得啦。
The emotions are strong.
真係好 講到自己都呃唔到自己。
Thinking about the match to come, it's a big moment
見到嘅
take on Lagia on this massive stage with everything on the line, and the emotion has just overcome him right here.
嗰種
And it's going to be a huge battle. You can see what it means to the players here at EWC.
啲喊緊啊！未打我喂。
頑張ってください。
すみません。
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。
未打我你喂。已經好似俾 Lagia 個嗰啲靈氣壓倒咗啦已經。
My goodness, you can tell how much this next series is going to mean for Mitsuhashi. Not only obviously for what's at stake to move forward and play in grand finals, but to play against such an inspiration, which is Lagia. But he's got to beat him if he wants to be the champion. It's not going to be easy, and nothing ever is if you want to hoist a trophy. Let's send it to our stage for semifinals with Hollywood Rob and Damascus.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you just heard from Reflections, it is time for our semifinals. Absolutely insane interview. The energy, the emotions pouring out of Mitsuhashi, you cannot make it up.
You could not make it up indeed, and that's what fighting games are about. You know, everyone is putting all of their life training on the line for this tournament, and when there is a special bond between the players, that's when it means so much more.
But in the end, Damascus, no matter what, friend or foe, family or enemy, there can only be one. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our first competitor, Lagia.
The SWC champion himself, the one who has been looking pretty much invincible for the entire 4 days of competition. This guy has yet to lose a set, and he's looking to complete the clean sheet with his two biggest rivals already out. He's about to take on the guy that was his student. It is time for the master.
I cannot
所以講下啲廢話同埋對望㗎啦。
Lagia, and then of course, his opponent, Damascus, please bring him out to the stage.
His opponent is the man in form of the moment, and he's looking to take down another challenge. Make some noise for Mitsuhashi!
Mitsuhashi, ever eccentric. We see the energy on stage and off. Big time 5-1 victory over Nai Wong. And when you can dominate against a competitor that strong, that means that you are a potential buzzsaw against anyone in the world. But right now, he is not going up against just anyone. An inspiration in Lagia.
Indeed, he's inspiration, but with this and without further ado, let us not wait any more time, Rob. Mitsuhashi Lagia will let you guys go for the face-off, of course. And it's time for our first semi-finals at EWC.
Oh, classic historical battle coming your way right here, man. Mitsuha versus Lagia. A lot of things make sense. I'll speak on it as we moving on, but I'm ICX, of course, continuing the highlights. Brother, VCs, let's go.
Oh, you already know what time it is. Even off of the head-to-head, you could see the jovial expressions. You could see the smiles already. They're kind of feeling themselves. They're vibing out for very good reason, right? These two have definitely faced off against each other before. In case you had missed it, they had to fight each other over at EVO Japan, where Lagia actually taken the better half of that exchange 3-1. Even prior to that, over at the SCS, Lagia still having that dominant W 4-0 over Mitsuhashi. The question remains now, with how dominant of a performance that these two have had thus far, will we see the same type of results? Or will Mitsuhashi bring something different to the table?
Now, I mean, it all makes sense now, considering that Lagia did not pick Mitsuhashi when it was time to pick their opponent, right? So there's a little bit of lore there. So, like if you're going to meet up with me in the tournament, you're going to have to earn it. I'm going to have to earn it too, right? Which is pretty freaking sick. That these guys are going head-to-head. Once again, Mitsuhashi, you got to chill out. Yo, everybody, look, ahead of time right now, anybody that comes to an event and I'm commentating and you start crying, I promise you it's like a 70% chance that I'm going to cry. I'm just throwing that out there, okay? But this is what it's all about. It's about how emotionally invested you are. I like how every time these guys face off, it's always a smile, but it's a treat for me because I had no idea that Lagia was the one that put this killer through the scenes and just let people know, like, hey, man, I got to deal with him and you got to deal with him too. And I appreciate that so much.
Most definitely agreed, right? When it comes to the prior records, it doesn't matter when you're hearing the president up on the stage. Let's see if there's going to be a difference. Lagia starting out aggressive here with game 1 versus Mitsuhashi.
Yes, sir. Like I like the
空波要話佢又飛啊！有無得撞我又話 work 喎，又發招。但係想壓制就俾人升啊！我食個頭。
Yeah, is that going to mean Mitsuhashi's going to be a little bit more weary about the approach?
哎呦，唔想喐又俾人打翻轉頭。咁啊，擋我先。啊！爆炸。咁就再食個 level 1。咁啊，一開波俾人打大咗。
Let me see something here. The JD, I thought
哎，爆炸多次，我成功咁樣用我升埋尾，我第一燈。
First blood.
Oh, it's so clean too. You see the stomp, the spacing trap afterward. He gets on his knees and gets the down C. Jesus Christ.
And there it
is. 3條先攞第一套大 combo 啊！哦，升俾人擋咗，第2套大 combo 出現了。哇！跑去邊啊
？Was running a mile a minute. He went from rock howard to force.
咁啊，但係打下又俾人打爆。基本上每一個人都係用個，即係用個重拳解動作，我第一下之後就嚟，俾人攞翻套，打中點算啊？你死唔死啊？已經冇俾任何資源，鳩到 ，just 夾唔到啊！再嚟多次，哦，今次俾想走嘅情況下俾阿三橋炸爆，炸中咗，留翻一燈。
Okay. Exactly. You know, I call that the dab, but I looked and I did my homework, and it's called the layup. I don't know what that represents, but hey, we'll take it.
I mean, that was a 50-50 for me.
冇對空啊！
I would have just believed anything you said at that point.
跳，叮叮叮，咁啊跳過咗個波啊！
Godlike.
咁啊呢個1，
Yes, hit the slot machine here.
我食個頭，但係俾人解到啊！
That's crazy.
我放波，哎呀，放得波多，精地虎啊！又俾阿 Lagia 打套啦。
Nice. Let's go and check the ceiling fan once again. We at a bar. Oh, the delay. Trying to respect the DP break possibly. That way he could take his turn back, but he's still on the onslaught right now. Lagia just putting the pressure on 45% on the side of Mitsuha.
擋，想加 cancel 點知對對手打翻轉頭。哎呀，點會翻一下？咁啊諗下點樣？都食個打，呢個位斬殺線啦應該。哎，中咗。 俾人後頭，哎，放到波打中，呢一燈就10拿9穩啦，啱啱好啊！1-0。
Man, I would love this if we switch it to the Japanese voiceover. Just saying. I like we'd be like.
I would do it with you. I would actually do it with you.
Storm!
Raging a storm! Dude, it's so satisfying.
Damn, I like how Lagia's just thinking about it. I know how to approach it, but to be honest with you, this guy's pretty good.
He made an interesting call out against like Mitsuhashi's wake-up options, trying to go for like a jump to possibly bait over like Rock Howard. But if you do Raging Storm again, it just covers above him. So one slight mishap that he's had in the game. Hopefully he gets to adjust and find some other ways to kind of bait out the offensive options.
Exactly. Let's go.
即係好似好似訓讀咁樣咧，咁啊，個字又差唔多。
Oh, get the hell up off of me. Turning into a chandelier with the
日
reverse.
本人好興呢啲啊。
You're gonna go with the level 1 early on, yes? No, it's because he's in that
啲咩
SPG,
5月
nice
1
and
日，
healthy.
嗰啲咩4月1日嗰啲盛事都可以揀到，
Back says Gato.
特別係啲 game 踢。
Let's go into the air. Hardest of knockdowns incoming. What's gonna be the next?
哎呀，一個 Mickey 打中死啊！
Taking the JD and one or the other.
Got you trying to flinch on defense. You just hit him with the on the way out.
喂，一下打中，再搏招。
That was really good. Oh, the level 1, no, not yet.
You love cats here.
Man, I don't know. I'm so greedy. Like, I'm learning more and more how these guys preserve their meter because I'm the type of guy that I just want to stay low at all times.
撞過去，對手又用個都撞唔中有 cancel 啲必殺，喂爆炸，咁就可以搏招啦。直接 level 1，俾翻啲資源自己先。哎呦，咁啊加 cancel 彈翻出去。 咁就入 level 1，咁我斬下線先。
Let's go the empty low. No, looking for the delay type of
stuff.
Double JD. I like how he respected the guard cancel. That's why he hit the brakes. Smart stuff there from me too high. Oh, they dancing.
哎呦，咁樣撞中，咁就 level 1啦。拜。
The high dodge being cancelable as well. Something we haven't seen from Lagia. Actually, we haven't seen that as an anti-air throughout the entirety of the week as often, right? The only time we've seen it that specific anti-air was when the head-to-head was happening. Lagia literally did like the shoulder thing to Mitsuhashi before they sat down in the seats. I'm like, okay, I see what you're putting down.
I didn't even notice that. Gotta open my eyes. Let's go. The elbow, of course, that is the second time I've seen Mitsuha get punished. That was early on by Naiwang, right? So I like how Lagia is ready. I mean, this man is through the game. He's
唔知俾對手點走咗啊？叮落去啊！
He's been ready for the Rock Howard as well, right? I feel like
叫佢俾人車晒。
Any of the offensive sequence Mitsuhashi has presented so far.
唔係用個撞埋去再放波。
1000 and who made it was definitely Lagia. Let's go. I like that. He's stopping in those ranges.
Oh, stabbing him right in the dome piece from the air fireball.
唔係啊，咁樣大劑但係，
He's still trying to find ways to force the flinch from Mitsuhashi with some of these dashes.
點咗一下。
Oh my God, he's sizing him up that
飛過去，再兩過去。
I'm telling you. Oh, it got so quiet. That's that good neutral. When it's real silent,
空對空成功，個壓制啊！ 我揀升翻出去，鏡頭打中，咁就可以開 combo。然後我升埋尾，起晒。咁啊，再拳嘅壓制打唔爆㗎啦。喂，點到啊？咁啊 SPG 啊，再見都唔使添啊，呢個一。
Another one.
成功咁啊攞一燈。
It was just unfortunate Mitsuhashi falling right into that standing C.
Man, I love so you notice the size up in the corners, right? There's a lot of jumping and like no button presses. That's why you see a lot of the people go for high dodges because they call it early on in the anti-air attack or what in this case their opponent is looking for.
哇！起上下重腳喎，就俾阿米朱牙擋咗3條擋咗之後就，喂照爆！嗰個倒對手撳掣。
Let's go. Are we gonna
turn
him into a chandelier? No, not yet. Throw for the conditioning tool. What's it gonna be on the next option? Could have been another throw if he really wanted to.
Yeah, he went for the frame trap instead, thinking Mitsuhashi was gonna try to go for that tech.
咁啊撞過去 SPG 對手，我又嚟一次，揀用個星，加 cancel 個星彈翻走對手啊！
80% of the side of Mitsuha, this is troublesome. That's why you see him a little more mobile. That way he could just cool down just a little bit. Looking for blocks right now is live.
會 confirm 成功，咁啊嚟啦！ 上過去，再派身，什麼也不踢，跳入去打中啊！用空波，最後食咗個呢個係咪 overhead 嚟啊？一嘢揼落去啊！ 放個波撞過去，彈地，再搏招，搏埋個星。 咁啊，重拳打空咗，但係對手都冇反應還擊啊！
That's right, kick back and relax. I like that. He's trying to be annoying right here. He's trying to hit him with the good old rope-a-dope. Come on in here, whip son, so I could get a big punish with the stand roundhouse. Using that vortex fan just to get a little bit of that space here on the side of Lagia. Oh, nice clip. Caught him on the movement side of things. Where the hell you think you're going?
He's so consistent with catching random bits of movement too from that far C and making it hurt so much. You do get a trying to get a high-low. Mitsuhashi on the way out catches Lagia. Speaking of movement, giving him a dose of his own medicine, backing away, back into the neutral. Again, both are trying to find these openings with these really quick micro dashes, right?
Yep. Think about Lagia.
喂，有呢個撩到下嘅，不過對手即刻後啊，唔俾你壓制，仲係呢個好啊一燈，再變埋呢個一，炸死咗，唔一。
It's like I'm trying to figure out what is he doing. He's like scratching the air and leaving plasma. I don't know, man. Just looks cool.
That's pretty similar. I mean, like, Geese kind of does the same thing.
Right? Yeah.
They do, like, they start up here, and then they do, like, the cross arm at the end. But their hands are like this. They're like cats, right? They're definitely like this.
Why you say? Well, I mean, we all know who's the father, of course, of Rock. Howard, of course, but
Mr. Geese.
But Terry, you are the father.
But he's the father that stepped up.
Yes. The elbow.
喂，咁樣俾人升翻轉頭。
Lazarus, I got you. That's 4 of them. HD. Great TV quality.
喂，唔係碌過去。
He's gonna be like.
係咁想撩下段，但係對手唔到。
It's okay.
好，中啦。
Big boots. There is blood
咁啊，
on the
再搏
bombs.
個撞埋去。
Throw for the conditioning tool. Not yet. No, he's gonna back tech. I like that. Reset.
都要後避一避，再放波。
That counts.
Take it.
The idea still came across perfectly.
Ah, my guy.
Yeah, Mitsuhashi just kind of plays it out, right?
咁啊，再放跳過去，再成個壓擠，但係俾人攞到啊！埋到加圖嗰邊啦，我係咁叮喎真係。
We got that GC.
俾人跳入啊！咁就俾阿 Lucky 啊過套。你唯一唔俾喎。哎呀爆炸！咁咪又一套啦，有 SPG 喎，可唔可以俾晒 SPG 收尾？唔係喎，煙平埋尾唔俾。跳過去，咁對手，哎呀撞車！ 一登就撞車，一登就我啊！係啊！
Who knows? But Mitsuha is not going to complain as he closes out that round.
I 100% think it was a backdash.
Yeah. What a way to sneak that in. Look, he's trying to snipe it again. Oh, try to hit him with a counter.
You know why, right? Because of the potential the GC, it's right.
Yes.
It's so sick. We're starting to see the mind games. We're starting to see the layers, if anything, go forward. But now trying to be a little bit less proactive than normal. Although being at the depths, he's the one trying to initiate yet again. But Lagia now throwing in some of the neutral jumps in case the dashes come out.
You know, this is like one of our slower paced matches. I mean, usually when it gets a little too antsy on both sides, you get a little scrambly. But these guys definitely, you can tell, know each other. So heavy. They know their favorite movies.
Favorite flowers too, if anything.
That's it.
They both deserve my
兩邊喺度鬥拉鋸入唔到對手好後，叮晒啊俾人，好啊，睇下。誒，終於俾3條掂到啦。咁啊有就攞傷害啦，因為都唔知下次點都係幾時。哦，俾人搶到掣啊！咦，咁都唔放埋，咁啊爆炸死咗啦。俾Lucky攞翻套。
Still being able, within reach, by the way, to get that far standing C.
Get ready. Terry versus Gut.
Dude, I can't remember the song when right before they kick off into like the matches. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Scoop. Let's do it again. You gotta add it with the M this time.
哇，咁樣又爆翻出。
You ain't gonna just run up in my house. You gotta knock on the door first.
我成日喺隻 game 喺度重拳，睇下幾時吞翻 game， 即係就搏一套，咁係咁喺度摸，兩面都係喺度鬥摸呢個。哎呀，升到啊！ 但係冇壓，但係壓唔到嗰個，即係對手轉向咗壓。
I think it was a little bit too early.
Okay. Oh, I like that. The stare down.
咪炸佢！喂，無啦啦又踩地又話 work 喎。
I thought it could have been bigger than that. I guess not.
No counter hit. That means he's trying to fidget a little. He's trying to move.
我又升到。
What a challenge with the chandelier looking anti-air.
哦，指令頭靚嘅。OK， 3比1。
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and he does do like the cross hand at the bottom, just like his dad.
Yes, sir.
Just like Pappy.
It's in the genetics, but he don't love his Pappy. Oh man, Lagi's gonna think about it for a second. I mean, I know he got more characters.
3比1啦，咁啊睇下對手用咩角。
I mean, he can bring it back to the pride and truth. He really.
不過都冇咩好揀嘅啦，都係加圖。
In most of the matches that we look at least from the last exchange over at EVO Japan, he did fall short to Mitsuhashi at the very first game, 1-2. And it took him a little bit of a while to adjust. However, every one of those games went down to the wire, right? So, although it's currently in favor of Mitsuhashi, we still got a lot more games to play.
哎呀，後啊，哇咁街擺呢個，後被打，又搏招。
Spin cycle, hang drive.
Yeah. Every time I see the uppercut, all I see is that's all I see, man. Yep. That's how my legs look. I'm in the airport for too long. Yes.
咁啊放波，再跳過去。 撞低咗對手，炸地再搏招。 哇！又跑去邊啊？即係跑下跑下又突然間又打中。
It just automatically does that. I forget.
Yes, it actually tracks wherever you go. But I like when you flip
嗰個
it
頭
and just cross under, just gonna go to the side.
咁啊撞過去，再攞加 fit， 哇！嗰邊煙劈落去冇反應啊！
My man said he said oh on the way out. That's what it sounded like.
Okay, he's high on the rev side. That's how you don't see him using the rev guard. Smart choice here from Lagia. I like how the players just they like putting themselves in those positions.
哇！咁又爆炸！對手即刻升，諗住唔俾你追擊，但係點知擋得切。
The extension of the hurt box, and I like that too. I mean, I don't think it was. I don't think there was going to be enough time for Sashi to actually like dash up and continue on. So it was wise of him to kind of just dash up and wait, forcing Lagia to go for that DP. That was excellent.
I concur. All right, here we go. Gonna have to think about it here for a second. Oh, you tried to challenge it. Possibly thought it was gonna be a command throw. We still got the hard knock.
又中咗下段，擊埋個頭，同埋喺度。哇！俾人秒咗嘅嘢得。
He's got the nail clippers on, man. He went for the big toe twice over, and he's caught pretty good success in the corner pressure against Mitsuhashi.
哇！原地跳避過對手個打到書面，一開波冇啊！咁啊超邊一半。
Let's go for it.
3套死嘢嘅，
一
打一套，
加
咗先，再撳個重拳撩下佢，俾人對空啊
！That was pretty good.
He's like, who's that?
He felt the presence.
Absolutely.
我擋我先，呢個重拳打中，喂，加 cancel 打翻對手轉頭啊！又一下，再食個頭，又俾人挑，但係都擋到，揾到個輕拳啦。跳
High above with those jump Ds from both ends.
喂！我鏡頭俾人避咗啊！拜4比1啦，應該都係唔俾你保二嘅，俾唔佢咩啫？但係最後俾人幫死咗4比1。
It's not even the name of it, but it looks like it. The guillotine.
I think hatchet kick would make sense.
Like that one?
I like that a lot.
Winner. Is that like blood on the concrete, guys? I'm not too sure. Can somebody tell me production? No, you can just tell me later. It's all right.
Oh, in the background?
Yeah, it's like winner.
I'm not sure. It's etched in with something.
Look at Lagia. It's like, man, I should have never introduced him to this game, dude. It's like, damn it.
Wow, this
guy has just been consistent again, man. Just a great run in EVO. And you said EVO Japan, they met as well, right?
That's right, 3-1 in favor of Lagia. Now the tables have turned significantly. Mitsuhashi with probably the best lead he's had over Lagia in his competitive City of the Wolves career.
Enjoying the matches so much that I forgot that it was a first of 5. That's how good and invested we all had. There it is. Part of the chandelier.
I'm trying to find the overhead still, brother.
I know, huh?
Oh, I see there's another name for it, but it's just a low.
I want to see
if there was like an actual like. But anyways, we're going with the match.
That's right. So we make it up on the fly. Sorry, SNK. I'm gonna just make a random move. The ashy knuckles on the side of Gato. No lotion available here, but it looks like Mitsuha has it in his pocket. He's gonna look for it right here.
我係咁撳輕拳，但係佢真係中佢又冇撳。喂，打翻轉頭，但係冇信心啊！跳過去，咁啊，但係唔撳掣啊，有啲危險。咁啊，俾人跳壓制，跳到指令頭，我就係咁準。咁啊，level 2啦。
Yo, Mitsuha's playing it so smart. He's holding the lead and playing it annoying. So obviously Lagia is trying to go for the big damage. That's why he went for the patented command throw, but wasn't there. Already holding back for the second and I think the third time where he gets a clean punish and finishes the job.
True.
We're at 7. Did I skip one?
I think we're at 6.
We're at 6. Boom.
I can't count anymore, brother.
I love counting. You know why? Because I like people to correct me.
哇！爆炸！之後就食個叮，再俾個 level 1，跌翻好多血喺度。
Love that super, by the way.
叮翻你轉頭啊！
I got it too. Free of charge. Oh, he couldn't get the cancel. Wow, what a way to lie about it and just go and walk up casually and get the grab. There it is.
哦，兩邊鬥飛走咗。哇！呢個對空靚啊！咁咪俾 level 1。咁啊一下死咗喺度。哦，但係都係俾。Lagia 掂到，咁就追翻一燈先。
That's right.
There's no way there's enough guts for him to survive this. Open your eyes right here.
I don't know. He had a.
You see that? He's a little sneak peek.
Oh yeah, look at me.
Sneak peek.
Nice eyes, brother.
Thanks, man.
How about mine? Look.
Yeah, beautiful.
Nothing like that?
Wouldn't want it any other way.
You guys like that, yeah?
Yeah, you like that, huh?
Okay. Yo, so I believe somebody could correct me. I do believe if you're in overheat, you do little less damage, probably like 10 to 20%.
我翻個波推翻開條先。哎呀，係咁俾人打中，再搏個撞，叮兩次。
I can't believe it still. You're taking a look. That was all just for a round to survive. Mitsuhashi still currently at match point.
擋翻出去啊！多少個頭，多少個頭，非常街霸六，街霸六，街霸六。
He's going to short hop. On when is he going to do it? No. I like that. He's just instilling his will to put him in the corner immediately. Now it's time for the size up.
哎呀，擋到，唔緊要，又食一下，但係全部都入唔到 combo 啊！
Oh, now it gets annoying. You can't even just jump freely anymore because the red blow actually does reach in the air as well. So you gotta be careful. He's gonna probably look for a high dodge scenario if he does see the red blow the next time.
哇，對手都無下防波，啲氣又回翻啲啊，入咗至少。咁啊，左邊嗰個係直情係換氣，咁乜嘢啲氣越嚟越就嚟零啦，去到25啦而家。哎呀，摸到啊，都係俾Lucky 啊，咁就4-2。
We stay alive, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Lagia coming back with the chiropractic adjustment into the rug burn.
Yeah, that sums it up for sure.
Tell me it's not one of the illest supers in, like, I want to say, like, fighting in history.
And he's doing it all with his eyes closed. It's just kind of crazy.
That's intentional. He's purposely closing his eyes. Before, he used to actually be, like, blind. I don't know how he got it back this round, or, like, in this iteration of the story.
Okay. All I know is
his father took his vision, is what it was.
You remember the Broadway show Cats?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that's
再慢慢撩，哎，中咗個撞，咁啊攞到好多血喺度。咁啊想壓制，但係俾人用個星推翻出嚟，哎，倒格硬解成功啊！空波打中，但係冇爆招。哎呀，俾人跳啊！咁就俾阿 Lucky 打退。咁啊兩個飛腳，再搏個百鬼兼劈。
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Gapta look like my type of character too. Looks pretty good.
頂住啊！
He's mad fun to play.
He's looking for those buttons. He's getting a little antsy right here on the
side. 哎呀，冇對空啊！咁就俾人打大腿應該死啦。咪又係嘅呢個一。
That's the second time, the second instance in that round he was able to get an opener off the jump seat.
Okay, yeah, facts.
That's so much damage as well, man.
Big damage.
哎呀，答唔到啊！咁又俾人加青頭打翻轉頭。
2 damage.
That's it. Oh, conditioning handstand light.
好痛啊！咁樣俾人炸中，你睇。
Was a godlike way to size up for the delay. What a whiff shot. That's how much advantage he
直
had
接
on
升，
knockdown. And you
唔
think
俾你
I
壓
wasn't gonna do
制。
it?
Okay.
用個星咁啊推埋牆啦。指令頭痛啊呢個。
We're gonna have to spend it immediately. Yeah, it's a little high here. Yes, let's extinguish that fire. Hard knockdown scenario here.
我等到個下段啦，至少。哎呀，俾人跳打中，但係有啲遠，搏唔到個意思，但係俾人敗板邊打中，4-3。
Another game.
I met Vicious had the survey out there. He said, "Oh no! Oh yeah!" Crack to the glass, right to the wall. Let's go, Lagia. That's what I like to see, man. Show the guns. That's in the form of Gato.
Man's bringing in the juice.
Okay, let's go back. Opening gambit time once again. 3-4. Lagia slowly but surely is bringing it back to tie this up, and I'm loving it.
我升推落去先。
45% off of a jump in. We'll definitely take it that.
Every time, yo, let them play a little bit. Lagia, I see that you're figuring it out here as you go. Because Mitsuha was busting your ass, but now you are looking very comfortable. You got to deal with the bullies, the young ones.
Oh. 煙落去啊！
Trying to attempt a button, dashing up before the red blow. Oh, that's so much damage.
應該有一鋪啦。
That should be enough for the round, right? Extension?
Hell yeah.
係咁大濕喎，
He's reminding you why he's the SWC champion, ladies and gentlemen. Me too high. Looking like he's losing a little bit of momentum. I feel like he's getting slowed down a little bit here on the side of Lagia. He's not falling for just like the dash up block shenanigans so he can put a button out there and get a whip punish. I like how he's taking it to his ranges. As you can see, he's trying to find his footing right here. Me too high with the multiple back dashes.
And Lagi has just been so clean with the movement. He's so intimidating to press buttons against. Even, again, those micro dashes into forcing Mitsuhashi to flinch over and over again.
成功加 cancel 到。
Bro, stop being so sweaty. Here's a towel. You need a towel? Sheesh. Throw? No, not even. That's what he's looking for.
空對空成功，但係冇嘢喎嘅。
Okay, there it is, sizing up once again. Standing roundhouse and sizing out. It's clear Mitsuha wants that big starter. There it is. No one home, though. That could have been a GC.
就係呢話重攻擊，但係唔食啊！中咗個空波，但係冇乜，即係唔係好搏到招喎。
Again, it doesn't lead to big damage right now.
It's a sweep.
哎呀，又中槍啦！
Misses the opportunity up.
跳到啦，終於可以俾3條搏招啦。咁啊，1個1。
Get the super for the hard knockdown. Mitsuhashi, a little bit of a
哦，撞過去又撞中，唔係死啊！我死唔去啊，應該係咯，個死唔去，所以就冇俾我。我呢個插地打中，但係後邊冇嘢發生，搶到個輕腳啊！又一兜啦，4比4。
Wow, he opens his eye just to make sure he's touching his chest. I see I see what it's about here with Gato. Makes sense. Okay, Lagia, that's what I'm trying to see. Game number 9, another one.
Damn. Okay. Back-to-back bangers thus far, and it's expected here in the semifinals. I'm so excited to see the conclusion of this. The fact that Lagia was at the deficit 1-4, bringing it game after game after game, that is mad difficult. I can't even tell where the pressure's on, towards Lagia because he's made it all the way back, or towards Mitsuhashi because he dropped the lead.
100%. Now, the thing that I love about it is obviously the control where you see most of the buttons come out is in the corner, but in the mid-screen and the opening gambit side of things, they're not trying to press buttons first. It's so sick that they playing this game of footsies right now. But with the dashes, of course, implemented, makes it a little hard to get that good.
哎呦，俾人跳到啊！咪炸落去啦，咪再搏個撞埋尾，再頭，但係俾人搞頭。跳到啦，痛喺度，應該一燈啊咁樣。 嘣！呢爭少少啊，升唔升？咁啊空波丟下佢，哎俾阿 Lucky 個2B 打中，哎大鑊！其實表面上會同佢差唔多血，但係實際上啲血其實差唔多。咁啊拉後少少啦，拉後少少，放波炸落去，哦俾嬲咗，大勁喎，爆！咁啊擋對手嘅跳，哦跳後重拳，咁都冇得中，咁啊入咗都有一次入3條嘅 match point 啊！靚對空啊！一開波就有個再搏1個1。喂！ 呢個升係咪真㗎？居然係負標。哎，又撞車，呢下真係正。哎呀，甩咗個 combo。咁啊大鑊，呢個咁啊要2套先死對手。咁啊踢到一腳，打中，但係搏唔到係一下。空對空成功，咁啊入咗斬殺線。要打中，但係冇搏 OD 技。 咁就俾阿瓜圖打翻轉頭啦，咁就1個1。哦，咁樣掂到，都幾好彩喎！
Oh my God! I think
無啦啦俾個威星 Stone 打中，唔知係因為個 hit box 比上種大我諗，跟住因為佢好似係應該係嗰啲即係中間會肥少少咯，車中對手。死啊！ 咁啊殺咗阿 Lucky 啊，5比4，撳咗掣，撳咗掣嗰個掣咁慢嘅落翻嚟先撞。
His major bracket demon and taking out one of the #1 prospects here at EWC as he moves on. The emotional state is incomprehensible.
Grand final 啦， 咁啊，但係有冇乜碎牌啊？有喎。哭啊！佢對佢嚟講好緊要㗎，25萬美金啊，大佬。但係未冠軍啊，冠軍咗就真係25萬，亞軍都12萬嘅都多嘅，對佢嚟講都係改變生命。而家唔知應該差唔多啦，我諗應該即係都冇，即係應該冇戰隊分成嘅，因為啲分，因為佢好似呢啲就係唔係最近簽咯，所以唔關個戰隊事。13萬咯，係啊，贏咗冠軍25萬，亞軍13萬，追幾年網，佢都追咗好多，佢都追冠軍嘅啫喎，已經係亞軍，咁你除咗追冠軍仲可以追13萬啦，呢度啊而家冠軍就有呢個記翻港紙好啲，日元我唔係好識計，日元好似係當5算嘅，都係100零萬買到嘅，唔喺東京咪買到。你嗰啲買嗰啲係啲即係嗰啲獨立屋咁樣。85萬真係多到爆炸。空中要 just 依家而家冇擋啊 ，just pair 就只有，即係空中 just guard 咯，你要撳得啱個 time 你先擋到，好麻煩。你撳唔中咧你就仆街。嗱個對手單 Angel 同靚魔贏嗰個。不嬲都話EWC 街霸都好過打 SF 呢個 CPT 街霸噶啦，揾笨。
First, though, we need to know who he is going to be going up against in grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our first player to the stage, Dark Angel。
有一隻 game 啲人成日都空中可以空中 just defend 啲招，好鬼勁嗰啲。
And he has always been ridiculous. And how incredible would it be if the grand finals of Esports World Cup ends up being the two poster boys of Fatal Fury? Brock qualified to grand finals. Terry could follow through. Dark Angel coming up on stage.
Dark Angel, of course, you see the aura, you know what's going on with him. That said, our next competitor, of course, is standing in his way.
Oh, and that's a Titan. He got through in a super dominant way before. He is now fully focused on Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Make some noise for Nemo!
Nemo has officially, as you said, Damascus, focused all of his energy here, and we are seeing that work bear fruit right now. Nemo, of course, an OG from Japan, representing Saishun-kan. Kumamoto, Seoul, and I'm not gonna lie to you, this match is extremely tough to call. But in the end, single elimination. We only get this energy at EWC.
Exactly, it is a first to five. Decide who joins in grand finals. Without further ado, players, take your spot for the finals. Nemo taking on Team Navi's very own Dark Angel. Everyone, please make some noise for the second semi-finals.
There you have it. One more matchup to go to establish who will be in the grand finals. Mitsuhashi sealing the deal over Lagia not too long ago. But now it's time to see the battle between Dark Angel and Nemo. Vicious here with Tasty Steve joining me by my side again and again and again. We are put to the task of being able to deliver greatness before your very eyes. How are you feeling about this matchup?
Man, look, first off, I'm just feeling amazing overall, EWC, but also as we get close to the conclusion and we crown a champion here for EWC, I'm feeling amazing. But this match, I'm sure, is going to be just as amazing. You saw what Nemo was able to do, clean victory to get to this point, and now I feel like this kind of sets him up in a very good position. However, Dark Angel, the damage, I told you, man, he was looking like my dark horse of the tournament at this point. He took out my boy Reynolds, so I feel like I gotta give him props at least for that. However, he's gotta get through Nemo. We know just how strong an OG like he is, but is he gonna be able to stop this guy?
That's the biggest question of the day. He's been looking so flawless. In fact, I think he's had the most dominant performance thus far in the top 8. Dark Angel also pulling off some of the big surprises, making the quick adaptations against I saw the smile on his face and it made me look up a little bit. Against Reynolds Krauser, man, I was actually so impressed by the way he's made these adaptations. And being in a first of 5, listen, I think this is going to be going down to the wire just based off of the way Dark Angel's been playing alone, right? I don't think Nemo has been fully contested just yet. He's been playing real well on offense. He's been layering it quite well. He's also been reacting to a lot of the movements that he's been faced off against, getting the punish counter, or start getting the punishes on the landing frames, and also being able to get his setups to open people up. But what happens if he's forced on defense? I want to know what his defensive capabilities are like in a different matchup like Terry, because how often does he get to practice up against this matchup throughout this week, right? It's all been Mr. Karate for him.
Now, and that's a very good point. However, Mr. Big's got two of the, honestly, I feel like some of the best options on Wake Up. He's got super, he's got the command throw super. Like, he has options that you really need to be careful for. However, Dark Angel's been known for his spacings. His wild punish and his counter hit confirms means he's going to space out, look for those big buttons, and that's going to be where his damage comes from. We talked about how Krauser does damage, how Mr. Karate does damage. Terry is the first damage dealer we've seen in this game, and he can definitely equate it. However, the ground game, the fundamentals, the buttons Mr. Big represents, definitely fits in Nemo's playstyle, and I feel like that's one of the reasons he's made it so far. But we need to see what's about to happen. Dark Angel versus Nemo. Let's see who survives. Somebody's going home.
That's right, the lone wolf of Southtown versus
Heavy 咁啊，見打中，開埋佢。
Mr. Big versus Terry
波，
Okay,
再刮腳。
And already
俾人揸翻轉頭
one of
啊
the！things I feel like, man, tried to sneak in that overhead.
一下，
Wild punish. He's got the most here.
呢套大力啦，
Look
咪
at
俾
this
人踢埋
damage.
上。
Instant SPG check in, and he is on him even after the tech.
Man, trying to dash up afterwards. Dark
哇靚喎！即刻用個 impact， 即刻用 level 1，加對手嗰個 又造星，打破對手嘅壓制。
And what a scrap to start off. That was the first round.
Been scrapping, trying to start off with the EX Fireball. Trying to establish dominance early.
咪撩下中腳，後挑避過咗，但係有啲貪心。
Not able to convert his
即係搏唔到招啊嘛！
take that as Nemo.
撞啊！
Cycle sausages on the way through. Hold on, the quick delivery.
哎呀！俾人挑，再對。
Keeping it close, the JD's
可
really
以
going
得
to
車
do
做到，
some work
咁
here.
啊打
As
個
soon as I
反擊
say
啊！
that, the guard cancel, get Dark Angel out of that.
有啦，
Great neutral jump there by Nemo.
再埋身，哎呀！中腳 confirm 到對手打中，咁啊再搏啦，然後再，哎呀！跳杯，但係俾阿尼摩打翻轉。
Look at that rev meter on the side of Nemo. Goes back down just a tad. I love him closing the distance. Those two buttons, man. That normal.
哎呀！咁啊抌咗上天，然後再跳。 煙劈啦，咁啊打翻對手轉頭，再跳杯，咁啊應該死喎。砰！
That's crazy.
That's not even possible.
He did it though. That was a cross up. It said cross up on the screen. Listen, we can't lie to the people.
You know what? You're right.
That was on the back of the net.
It definitely was.
He watched an episode of Attack on Titan. He went straight for the nape.
And look at him stand at that range. This is exactly what I was talking about. Dark Angel known for the punishes, and then the guard cancel after the JD again. This is gonna make your offense so much harder if you're Nemo.
又中一下，再 reset 頭攻擊，
Rock you.
再頭啊！ 喂，哇！我升破對手個，破對手個超標喎，好鬼勁喎！喂，呢個煙皮打中啊，咁啊痛啊呢個。咁啊係咁用個棍波落去，再升，點埋個煙皮啊！又中一下，靚啊 ！Hero Beam Cancel， 一嘢撞死對手。
My man said zero frame on that. My man said 0 frame, putting in the technical prowess. Yo, Dark Angel.
Bruh, you saw the notifications on the left side of the screen? New friend request. You just got a message. Big
咩對鳩嘢咁噶啦。
If you're old enough to know what that specific tone is like or where that's from,
講手感，飆到對手嗰啲位想拖入嚟嘅。講到。咁我升壓中對手，抌我上天啊 ！1 2 3。哎呦，打唔中，俾人對空啊！咁就俾阿尼摩點樣兩次上天，就搏嗰個撞。喂，正啊！咁啊，再拳擊壓制。
FRCC combination we saw from Mr. Big. Red Blow trying to sneak one in.
煙啊，又煙落去，再嚟。哎呦，俾人抌上天，但係因為太唔夠高啊，撳唔到。
Look at that rev gauge on both sides. Both of them
跳過去，煙落去，哦，又瞓低啦，咁就可以俾超標喎。SPG。
You heard the sirens. The cops are on the way, and even the cameraman getting hit in the face.
Damn, the electric charged beef batons. My man is going ham.
未啊，但係個 drive 機即係有做下嗰皮嘢，好多可以換，好多可以即係可以連出幾次超標。
15 seconds left on the clock.
喂，俾人爆咗，但係到我啦，應該未死啊？未啊，好少啊呢個，咁啊兩邊都，哦，臨尾俾個打死咗。
Dark Angel getting so much mileage just off of the movement pressure alone right into the.
好少啊！一入到 SPG 嗰個藍色嗰嚿嘢咧。咁你啲傷害就會好低。喂，打中一下又。
I like that. JD's coming up. Dark Angel's offense is
咁咪又撩下佢，再刮落去。咁咪用嗰電中對手個跳。
That's why it's such a good wake-up option. You really have to be careful. You stand there, I gotta throw. You try to jump out, hit a button too soon, I got the baton.
佢加埋佢好似嗰啲嗰個，好似嗰個 Jack Cancel 嗰啲嘢，又同佢推差唔多，超高 scale。
Never gonna cash out on the damage, not quite getting a level 1 just yet.
哎呦，對咁啊打唔到上天，但係都係俾你冇得舐到。佢一啦都係。
And look, opts to go ahead and spin the bar, even though, like, you know what? Let me get this kill so I don't have to waste any more time.
Totally fine. They're rechargeable.
喂，對到。
Rechargeable sauces. That's crazy.
放下棍啦。
Electric jerkies.
Flavor is that?
Flavor Town.
And this is where I feel like he actually excels. He does such a great job after the knockdown in the corner to catch your tag.
喂，想壓制，但係又俾機神打走咗。再打，再放波。唉，俾人跳啊！咁你又痛啊呢個。喂，咁咪俾 Terry 起上搶隻又 work 喎。咁啊兩邊都翻少少，但係你魔有多啲超必，一下定死啦。Terry 未必可以一下殺到。唉，舐到啊！1比1。
My man goes, ha ha.
What a bad guy. What a bad guy.
Damn, son.
Yo, I like how the body is still smoking with electricity. It just got electrified. Okay, Nemo answering back. I like this. Once again, Nemo, no stranger to being on the big stage regardless of the game.
And even in long sets, right? I feel like that's
掉落去，俾人對空啦。
prone to
再劈下啲棍，喂，還唔到拖，撞過去，俾人確反添仲要。不過 Terry 嗰邊好細個確反。好，俾人打套喺度。
Give me that back throw. Yo, you stay right here. Do it a second time.
Do it again. Oh, what a whip punish!
Oh,
the counter hit into the geyser, bro. We got our stats, man. Absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Dark Angel with the most wow punish and counter hit confirms.
哇，好多嘅輕拳，攞個批踭喺度咁望。呢隻仔都得嘅，一拳入 CA。你會唔會咁做嘅？你好多手段入 CA， 你唔需要咯，但係 Terry 需要。
The trade. Oh, he's got one more bar.
哎，又俾人點到啦！
Wake up buttons. Gotta hold that pressure.
我又撞多一次，哇！呢個空中俾人打到喐唔到。
With no damage.
又撞中啦，咁就拍落去，應該俾 SPG 啦，補翻啲氣，唔補喎。哎，又俾人搶掣，哎，爆炸，又係呢下啦，中腳，跳邊。講完攻擊打中好長喎，啲身，好似又話打中之後畫面停低咁，打啲人多數衝埋搏招。 啲 Terry 係咪難啲啦咁啊？咁要放波啊豆，靚對空，咁就搏個 combo 穿埋上啦，再投入去。喂，跳到啦，咁就搏晒佢啦，呢個要。 又中哦！喂，竟然搏埋佢，咁啊俾 Costa 撞爆咗，咁啊重攻擊，咁啊睇下可唔可以打到對手啊 ？burn out 咗對手，哎又打埋佢，仲要打中咗個 cross， 咁啊繼續壓制 burn out 噶咯喎，再衝埋去，俾晒要 level 3，咁啊俾都要入噶啦，因為如果唔係就冇 overhit。 出唔到必殺技，哇死埋啲！
Oh my God! I didn't think he was gonna be dead. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Things are getting tense. Nemo needs to be careful.
跌咗個大嚟開波啦！哎呦，又嚟啦！一拳入 level 1，第唔知幾多次，咁啊又俾 Terry 掂到之下又入一大套啦！ 哦，好靚，變咗對手個 impact， 仲要 reset 埋。佢有招類似嗰啲即係佢呢個 game 設計有一啲特 special move 係避上半身攻擊，有一啲 special move 係避下半身攻擊，咁啊又有時可以攞嚟。 破 impact 啦 ，Zero Film 咁啊打翻咗轉頭。
Okay. Maybe thinking it was going to be a cross up. And that's what I was talking about. Nemo's so good at forcing the pressure after the knockdown. Whether it's a button, whether it's a throw.
Do it again.
哦，衝拳又話打中，咁啊2比2啦。多數修正高咗咧，搏晒佢，跟住之後咧佢一個啦，佢3套都有殺。我講唔緊唔係啊。弱搏添啊！
The power wave, and that's a little feint right there. That little
哦，靚隊喎，
he's gonna do the full projectile. You can just clear it with the jump, and that gets
哎呀！但係今次加唔中對手，用咗第二個，即係用咗仲錯嗰個無力嗰招，撞過嚟又打唔中，咁啊俾人撩到下段，咁就搏招啦。咁啊 Mitty 又打中，再煙多次。 又話中，再煙多次，另一次啊！哦，咁樣俾人打中，咁咪 SPG 啦應該。咁啊，俾人起上一 cancel 到個星，咁就死咗啦。
Even Nemo's like, damn, Mitch.
That was kind of nice. He had to lean back and respect it.
2 games apiece, 1 round on the favor of Dark Angel.
放個波。
man, him going from offense to defense and the turn on with the feints mixing in the throws.
咁我升打翻轉頭啊！
It's tough to call, man. And also just the way he's presenting himself in neutral, right? He's trying to create an opening by throwing out some of these feints and actually throwing out some of these fireballs, one or the other. Now it's on Nemo. Diving.
Oh.
What a block!
叮叮叮叮，然後。
But what are you gonna do when he has you in the
哎呀，俾人跳到啊！
I'm gonna jump. That's what I'm gonna do. And I got some bar.
咁啊，攞翻大量嘅跳先。
And he's got bar himself. So this next exchange could definitely put him back in.
哎呀，掂到今次又少少 level 1啦，咁樣就應該爭少少啊！呢個搏唔到 OD 咗，哦咁樣啊！呢個考冷痛。咁啊，斬晒位。 咪飛過去，再壓制，終於中啦！但係空中中啊，咁啊俾你魔點翻轉頭。邊有死晒咯！哇！你賠空對空俾人。
Not gonna actually gets over the projectile. Big jumping. This is what I was talking about. He's gonna spin one big damage on the knockdown, pushes him to the side.
哎，我臨尾嗰下俾人打中咗。
Can't do it. Now while he's swinging the sausages around like that.
哎，有加 cancel 到，但係照即係都係冇，即係打唔翻咗轉頭都係。多食個單，多食個單。
You saw Rev Guard flashing from the side of Nevo.
哎，中咗啊！但係後邊啲嘢冇用。
I don't know if that contention is
哎呀，咁樣射中個下段，就係咁勁，3比2啊！
We don't even care if we're an SPG. Hella damage.
I like how Terry in this outfit he still fixes his non-existent.
難睇咧，唔難睇又唔會中啦。
So that's what he was doing. I couldn't figure it out.
He forgets he doesn't wear a hat anymore.
喂，等我再俾人跳啊！
Okay, wait a minute. Nemo's starting to find some headway. And this matchup keeps the corner. I told you his chase after the knockdown is way too good.
食個大 combo。
Look at the damage. Knockdown again. You gotta hold this guess.
喂，加 cancel 到，咁我掉翻出去先。呢個位打中，但係冇嘢過嘅。
Oh, wait a minute.
得唔得？喂，送分俾對手，咁啊一個鳩唔到情況下，俾 Terry 打翻轉頭啦。咪再飛過去繼續壓制。 好靚啊！一個中腳破level 1。
I wonder how that works out if he had initially like
應該寬鬆過嘅，如果唔係又，如果唔係應該冇人撳到。
Still have to JD the follow up, but also I think that was a counter hit, which is the only reason that worked. I could be wrong.
I mean, like I know I was just thinking about it right now. I don't even think you can, right? I mean, like, I think that just covers the options airborne regardless.
See?
Timing-wise, actually, good. My mistake. Diving. Oh my lordy, dude! HD again.
就會死都要撳嘅。
At this point, with this many HDs, it's gonna be in 4K. I'll tell you what.
死啊！
On the powered bus towel. KLK Los Lobos.
第3咩？好記得喎。你記得小孩最高一。
2 quick rounds, by the way. Do you realize he is 1 game away
4比2
from
啊！
making it into grand finals?
會贏了。
He's 1 game away to make it into grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. Viva Mexico in full effect.
Nemo going down 4 games to 2 here.
Oh, sit him down.
Back throw. I love that that's one of his options.
What?
There we go, that JD. We haven't seen many people do it. Tries to go for the actual engagement with the projectile, still finds a hit.
Oh, Lord.
跳到啊！
We do get the jump in.
Oh, big damage.
咁啊，俾阿靚魔打大肚啦。
Scott Bar.
跳翻出嚟，但係會煙落去，真係喎。誒，又中咗個 Mitty， 好痛啊！呢個位。
Big damage. He can spend it if he wants to. SPG is there.
咁就唔俾超必，再達到對手個攻擊。我放波衝埋去，非常街霸。 再打到，哦，擋唔住啊！喺板邊 ，match point。
And Dark Angel could be going to the grand finals.
What a story he set up for himself again. One of the big repeats from last year.
喂，食咗 OD 波，但係跟住個波行啦。
in his top 8 performance doing it.
飛過龍啊，咁啊俾你摩電啊！嗰個又撞車，同你噶，咪再俾你摩電。喂，空中兩下擋唔住，咁啊又應該死唔去㗎啦，不過都打到入去呢個紅血。OK， 咁啊impact試下佢。再後頭咁就反邊咁面線嘅畫面，都係俾靚魔加 cancel 到，咁就俾靚魔斬喺個位，就俾靚魔電，一 round 用咗3個電。
Barely building that meter, barely getting that guard cancel, and just surviving what could have been so much worse if Dark Angel had opened him up.
講咗先，飛過去。
Wow, didn't really represent that much in this matchup. Good to see it the first time.
喂，如果裏面鬥打空氣，今次打中啦，但係冇嘢噃。俾人跳啊！你大鑊啦今次，過去抌上天，咁少嘅，答唔到，咁啊俾人掃。哎呀，俾人空打中，我擋咗先。靚對空啊！咪再搏個超邊，有冇咁擠？有啊，煙落去啊，係 work 噶。搭咁早啊，搭唔到啊，又俾靚魔攞血。哎呀，我想知頭啊，好似咁就俾個煙皮咁勁啊，擋住先。哦，當身大人，但係冇嘢搏嘅。雙嬲咗，咁啊又係中腳超 B 嘅時間啦，我諗就冇咩好做嘅咯。咁咪啊，係啊，超 B 咁又冇咁滯啊，所以唔係浮空啊，但係靚魔嗰邊都打唔中，頂得住啊咁都。因為空中中啊冇事反而。
We saw something so similar with the anti-air stand going into super. Had it been counter hit, it would have worked out. Not in this case. Back to the action at hand.
confirm 先 confirm 就太難。
4-3 still in favor of Dark Angel, now being the aggressor.
The beauty of these long sets, you get more games to play. The opponent gets more chances to come back.
有機會啊！
The takeaway, you only get one
靚對空
set to stay alive in the single game format.
It's the second time he has intercepted Nemo's air approach with the uppercut, the big shoulder check. Oh lordy!
Power wave knockdown. The switch up from buttons.
如果一腳入呢個 SPG 嘅 scale， 應該冇乜 scale。喂，有呢啲畫面。頭啊！咪 Mickey 打落去。哎呀，俾靚魔重拳打翻轉頭。我出翻嚟先。都食個頭。咁就呢個痛喺度，一下喺度。鳩落去啊！我仲有機會。咪再一次 match point。擋到啊！大衛。哎呦，好實力！哇！俾人 just defend 到個機薩，我反啦之後。冰俾人擋到，痛喺度。
He's working on one bar, but he's still got a whole nother exchange. SPG is there, but we know Terry is the max damage. What a guard cancel once again on the JD. Wild punish, no foul.
哦，中腳打到對手嗰啲 counter 又可以搏招啦。好，咁我爭一下。對手當身咗，但係冇反應。咁啊，放波又中一下 ，OD 波又可以衝埋去啦。撩過去唔食，中咗下，撳咗掣啊！靚魔鳩中啊！咁啊禮尚往來啦，兩面都係起上鳩，攞到1燈。咁就仍然都係 Dark Angel 嘅 match point。咁啊搞得，食咗得，食個下重腳，再撩中下段個機神冇一半血喺個位，好痛啊！呢個未死啊，但係咁啊斬殺線。 咁就冇機會可以。喂，仲有一腳，但係因為冇超必 confirm 唔到任何嘢，咁啊俾靚魔打翻轉頭，咁啊 impact。喂，拉後少少，又撞車，但係有啲遠，搏唔到，又食咗個波。哎呀，無啦啦飛咗上天，俾人確反啊！ Dark Angel Grand Final 好刺激啊！冇錯，打啦咁樣，但係你魔自己自殺啦，哇飛咗上天。 咁啊俾跟住 Dark Angel 就執咗啦。
difficult to catch the different speeds that Nemo was presenting towards those final sets of the round, but he prevails. A slight error for the side of Nemo. Dark Angel taking full advantage of that, and guess what? He's rewarded thoroughly into a trip to grand finals. Let's take a look now as he crushes the soul.
唔係應該打3-4先嘅，冇理由打季冠軍賽再打季軍賽。
Incredible match, Vicious. Dark Angel qualified to grand finals, and you can see how much it means. The sigh of relief on the Mexican contender's face. It is time to crush the dreams of Nemo, the one who came all the way from Japan. Got an amazing one, but it's time to get that key crushed. Only 2 keys will remain after this one. It is Dark Angels and Mitsuhashi. Let's get this. Ooh. I don't know what's with this guy. They're so loud today with Dark Angel, but that just shows how much power he gets into his game. Dark Angel qualifying to grand finals of Esports World Cup 2026. He will face Mitsuhashi a bit later. Let's take a look at the highlights of the game.
冠軍就冇㗎啦，因為單敗。 將靈魂賣咗俾 Terry 咯，人生賣咗俾 Terry。Terry 但係又真係 work 喎，估唔到啊！話咩夠啊？連續2年咁高名次就唔係鳩啊，憑實力。真係憑實力拿到的，沒有鳩的成分在內。玩邊？因為倒地有得前碌後身咧，冇咁難，冇咁難壓，冇咁難嘅。
Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Two great matches, none of them disappointing. Grand Finals is set, and so is our third place matchup. What a tournament it's been, and we still got more to get through. I'm Taylor Reflections, Noble Logan Sama, El Colt. First off, El Colt, congratulations, Dark Angel. He's in the finals.
It's a new world, baby. It's a new world. Like the young people are beating the gods and they are grabbing this new generation of power. What a day to be alive. Aren't you not entertained, people? Wow. Inspiring. Inspiring.
Absolutely, and it's Na'Vi versus VP in the grand finals. However, there's still a third place matchup. 200 championship points going to the way of whatever org they're representing. And let's not forget, it's also a $20,000 matchup. The difference is 70,000 to 50,000, quite a bit. Now, we've got a lot of great watch parties, and one of those great watch parties is Just Frame MX, a pillar in the Mexican FGC, and they had something to say to our broadcast.
Hello everyone, this is Bruno of Just Frame. Really quick, we want to thank the SNK community for always supporting us. Without all of you, none of this would be possible. It's been an incredible week with amazing matches, incredible players, and now we're at the finish line. 8 of the best players in the world are facing off, and us, being from Mexico, we are rooting for Dark Angel, but not just us, the entirety of Latin America. That being said, every player is giving it their all, showcasing the best Fatal Fury Zero the World's mastery we've ever seen, and we can't wait to see who takes over Goichi-san's title, who we hope has a speedy recovery. Once again, thank you for the opportunity. Shout out to El Col for representing us on the mic. That made the better player win. Gracias a todos.
乜無啦啦有啲咁嘅嘢，冇人用 K 廢咯，俾人斬到斷手斷腳。
Wow, there it is. Just Frame MX again, a pillar of the Mexican FGC community. They host weekly events in Mexico, and on top of that, they also have players such as Dark Angel, Colt, Dark Angel in finals. They're obviously going to be watching very, very closely. He'll be going against Mitsuhashi coming up very, very shortly. But third place coming up next is going to be Namo versus Lagia. A big matchup indeed. But so many moments ended up taking place throughout these series. We start with series number 1. Logan, the teacher finally defeated by the student.
Yeah, and it's an incredible storyline. The record was so overwhelming in favor of Lago. We're talking backstage. Mitsuhashi has never, in his history of competition, been able to beat Lagia. And you know what? He almost didn't do it again.
It's scary. It was scary.
We talk about this with top players and kind of the block that forms in overcoming them. He got to 4-1 up, and it looked like he just wasn't able to find the way, and fortune shined him when at the end there with that Raging Storm.
Yeah, man, that neutral jump, the way that hitbox expanded, and of course the cascade of emotions holding it. After all, that's his inspiration. That's something of his sensei, and I cannot believe what's happening inside the mind of a young player.
That's it. And talking about young players, Dark Angel representing Navi going against Nemo. What a series this was, but it was Dark Angel who seemed to be in control the entire time.
I don't know if he controlled, my friend, but indeed he is able to rise up to the occasion. A fantastic matchup, of course. Nemo, one of the gods of the fighting game community, but now Logan, it's a new world, baby.
It is. It's definitely a new. Now he's gone at least one better. Finds himself in grand finals. An incredible performance for him. The only returning player from last year's top 8, and here he is. Finds himself in grand finals. It was difficult against Nemo, though, making the use of Mr. Big's limited defensive options there. That reversal super seemed to hit 100% of the time almost, but even that wasn't enough to keep Dark Angel off of him, was it?
And again, man, winning this series is huge. Not only does it put you in contention to win the grand finals, but it also gives you the opportunity to score 1,000 club championship points if you take it all. Now, for our casters, the emotions are also running high. From what I was hearing after that first series, Yipes might have almost shed a tear.
In the corner pressure against Mitsuhashi.
Oh! Hugging paranormal activity. There was no one there. And we got another one. That's the first ding. Let's go for it. We're gonna throw. No, I like that. Trying to catch the delayed tech with the DP.
不嬲做中間，嗰啲四格器已經夠一，好似佢 level 4嗰個四格器已經夠得 to deck 㗎嘛，我記得係，唔使5格。我見啲人都係擺中間。不過今朝睇原來澳洲個比賽拳王阿菠蘿有佢。咁啊，我見佢菠蘿擺 Angel 擺最後，因為對手用啤牌佬。
A lot of things are happeing over here at the Esports World Cup. One of those things happening right now.
不過你都幾犀利，見到更新之後咧，你開翻隻拳王玩，都幾有愛啊！
We're well into the semi-finals now in Fatal Fury, but we're over at the Valorant stage with Ginny, who's going to give us a quick update on everything Club Championship.
I mean, this is the finals for us, well, semi-finals too, so pretty important day. Yesterday, quarterfinals, Vitality got knocked out. I know they're quite big when it comes to the Club Championship points, at like placed 3rd last year. This time around, that's all they're going to get. However, Heretics, the favorites, the ones that were defending that title, got knocked out. Our first finalist is confirmed to be 100 Thieves. So from BBL going out against NRG, we're going to have to wait and see which one comes out on top.
Absolutely. Seems like Vitality having a bit of a tough time in both our games. Back to you guys now.
夠分入 final。
Well, Fatal Fury,
正
it's good
喎
fun watching and learning from
，Chamber
myself.
有
First time doing a fighting game.
Chamber 有好似有
The
50萬美
questions
金
I
好
have
多
is，what are some of the best characters that the game has to
但
offer?
係
Well, let's find out in
要
our
同小孩
retro
爭冠軍咯，唔容易。呢個 Power Ranking。
大家好，我是小孩曾卓君，来自 Falcons 的猎鹰战队。然后今天呢，给大家带来饿狼传说天梯，我认为的角色的等級排
呢個呢個出咗局嘅人排嘅 Tier List 有咩意思？
可能我想到的
可以俾阿奶王牌
珍妮。不知火舞，这些都是上场率比较低一点点的。C 级，还有这个吧，把它放到 S 级没有问题。Mr. Big 非常的強勢啊！
小孩雖然出局，但係都仲要睇個 EWC 對決賽人啊。
最後一個就是天狗卡拉戴，就是这个没什么好说的，真的，我觉得如果他做得完善的话，他就是最强角色，所以。把它放到 S 级没有问题，说给我听啊！谢谢大家。
好，小孩嘅亡靈。
And now it's time for our third place matchup: Nimo versus Lagia. Yipes and Rome, take it away.
Man, shout out to everybody in the desk over there holding it down, doing an excellent job. But we're about to see an excellent match. This is essentially a third place money match in general. This is going to be a classic. I'm IFC Action, of course. Joining me is my guy Rome himself. What's popping, my boy?
Already know New York in the building, baby. We about to call this action here. Lagia from Japan going up against Nemo, like you said, third place matchup.
小孩殘留嘅
both wearing red.
最後嘅氣息。
Some green for both. Who wants it more? We're gonna get it going.
Yes, sir. And look, I know, look at Nemo right now. I know he's happy that he's still
playing. 佢就係太相信自己嘅 Tier List。
But they really thinking about it right now.
所以咪唔相信呢個 Terry 同埋 Rock。
So they still feeling it. But
所以咪死咯。
at stake here. They're trying to get those extra points, of course, for their team representatives here at the EWC side of things. So let's get it started. Yo, they still dwelling in it, but I respect it though. They still got to fight through the emotions.
That's why I had to chuckle a bit there. I saw my man Nemo on the chair looking depressed. But my man, you could come up on another 20 G's. And we can see that happening here. Of course, Lagia, the prize fighter, going home with a smaller bag than usual. But again, another chance for him to up it up as well on the way back to Japan. This is going to be an exciting matchup here. We are playing for that third place. We got Mr. Big versus the one and only Gato. Of course, that stand from Big is going to play up a lot in this matchup.
Yes, sir. Already being the aggressor is Lagia.
You
know what? Hopefully they don't play too scrambly because they're trying to get it over with. But I'm pretty sure they're going to take this match super serious considering what's at stake here.
Absolutely, whole lot of green. Got the jab punish. Goes for the DP break just to get close enough to. I like that. But again,
咁啊，重拳喺度敲防，跟住終於 confirm 到啦，啪，咁就再升多下。咁即係唔俾，咁啊唔知係咪多過一半咧就唔好想俾佢，費事俾人打到 burn 咯。呢隻 game 我覺得慳係冇意思嘅，太大又快又大傷害。可以爆炸！哎呀，咁樣搏個波就好勢力啊！
cancel from Lagia, but the stomps are not invincible. Keeps
it in place. We're going to Drummond up right here. Trying to drum up
some victory, possibly.
There we go. Speaking of Drummond.
Right,
trying to go for the command throw, no one home. Trying to go for the EX, of course, had enough cash to finish the job. Nemo with the challenge. Not enough, but
哦，呢個人真係話俾你知 ，Mr. Go。
You know what time it is. Let me tell you something. For 20 G's, you think I wasn't gonna do that on Wake Up?
I'm doing that for one. I'm doing that for a milli. I'm doing that for a hot dog and a handshake, guys.
Man, I'll eat dirt off the floor for 20 grand. Are you kidding me?
All right, now you got to pick his jaws off the floor after that level 3 shocking Nemo. Nemo gonna have to hit him with some of his own shocks here. As we get the 5C, trying to close the distance. Like you're trying to pick up on those strings now.
Yes. Okay, the counter pokes here, filling it out. Spacing out, run up through of course. Lagia respecting the button, so wise choice. Beating the drum, of course. Great quality on that vision.
Sucked as he gets that full DP confirm on the other side right there.
跳到啊！再撞過去羅家飛，咁啊間撞到啊尼摩，咪即係 Lagia 俾到，但係尼摩都 burn out 咗，咁兩面鬥 burn out 啊！中間接到個 QB， 因為你唔可以擋，就嚟爆格㗎喎！再嚟多次。 哇！呢個人8中，上一彎俾你鳩死咗起身，即刻鳩翻去2鑊。
Unfortunate, they was both scrambling.
My man, Big is he's like a rent collector, bro. You can't get away. You think it's the first any day of the week, and he's right behind you, chasing you down.
咪撞佢再放波。
Also makes himself safe.
我慢慢撩佢啊。
Fireball.
That target combo for Mr. Big, man, jumping in is just so good. Swing.
嘛兩個抌佢，再搏波撞埋尾，好叻好一。哎呀，俾人跳動機打中嚟啦。
Nicely done. Had so much time to hit confirm off the wild punish. My man said prepare as he kicks him down to the ground. Prepare for the overhead, possibly the cross up on the other side, but good defense from Nemo.
Man, I haven't seen a chin breaker yet, but I know Lagia is definitely wise about Nemo's defense, right? So he's going to kick back and relax and look for an opening. Usually the delays, but here is the hard knockdown. Oh, there it is. As soon as I speak on it, but it was a little too early.
Yeah, missed time to meaty. Only salads right there for my man. Nemo going low, though, off the Sobat. Nicely done. And he's going to go spin the one. Doesn't want to spin the two. Obviously needs the bar.
哎呦，起陣升，不過兩邊都係哇，嗰啲山頭嘅大會痛啲啊！
No, not even. That's why he's staying out of range. Lagia, wise choice.
咪喺度唔知步人點解步超標啊！佢喺度。喂，佢係咩？我逼中佢，喂又歪咗，撐得 hit 啊！俾人撞死咗。
To the nuts right there, but Lagia, please watch your feet, my guy.
Says, you think I'm playing over here, Nemo? I got bills to pay. Yeah, who wants some steak? Looking around in the crowd. Who wants some steak?
Yeah, put that 20K to use, right?
Well, in this case, a yakiniku, huh? Hello.
That's what I'm saying.
That sounds delicious right now. Shoot.
Go for anything. Right now, go for more games as well, too. Lagia stabilizing on that first one, being a bit more aggressive than we're usually seeing here. But again, that 20K on the line. And he knows, listen, man, I can come up off this bag, right? There's not much for me to do. Unfortunately, winner of this will be done for the day. As we move on to the grand final.
I love Lagia. So one thing that he's doing, he's raging his normals. Obviously to punish that, but more so looking for the forward fierce on the side of Mr. Big. So that's why you see that not even like trying to pace himself to do it. He's just waiting for his time.
And that's what it is,
right? 咁啊，個獨自升天，咁就俾對手咁啊，咩佢啦？咪撩擋到個下段咯，誒跳到個撞，Mr. Big。 試放波，哎呀，丟到個下段，應該死了。啊，甩咗個 combo， 咩靚波又鳩啦而家。哦，仲要中埋個波，仲有機會啊！嚟多次。 分到我對手，但係俾人做低咗。
Movement option from Nemo. Nemo's going to try to create space, make him walk into a far C, but the dash up 2C inches Gato forward.
I like how Nemo just looked at his stick like I don't know what exactly he tried to do. Maybe a JD, I'm not too sure, but he was backdashing, right? So
possibly, very possibly so, yeah. And it's overextended by accident. But right now, we're going to extend all the way to the outside of the wall. You see that guy in the back? He's a little bit too happy to be watching this happen.
會啊，咁啊又點都輕。
Mr. Big, pass me the sticks. I got it right over here. I got the drum. All right, here we go. We're going to get close. Command throw.
哎呦，飛咗上10樓高，咪嚟麼？開餐啊！
We got level 1.
I love that Nemo started to block, right? The reason why I'm saying that's because
哎，有 Mickey 又打中，咁就 level 1埋尾應該乜都完啦。OK， 我哋一燈啦。
Good, but yeah, blocking that super. Sometimes you can get over it, and some players might get lazy, try to track it down, but thankfully enough, he was able to block it on the way.
Yo, this is kind of cool. It's kind of lore just seeing Nemo playing for big bucks. If you followed his career in the past, you've seen him in some high stakes Monopoly dollars, if you will. Just want to throw it out there, but this is just patented right here. Lagia trying to take it away from Nemo and just keep him in that 4th place spot. There we go. We're gonna do it. Yes. Let's keep the temperature low on the rev. Holla. We got one more ball to play.
唔知係今日打太多，已經呢3日睇得太多，呢個 combo 已經睇到好攰啊！
So good, and he forced him to spend 2 rev meters right there, actually to go for that punish. So nicely done from Lagia.
揾到個波地波，咁啊對空揾到解答啊！你仆街啦！
Caught him delayed tech and beautiful stuff there from Nemo. He's one of the best conditioners in the game, and you see it in here and play. Is it gonna be a throw? JD gotta watch it, space it out. That's why he backs up, respects his space.
咁啊等咗我跳背。
The side switch off the taco. But again, 28 seconds on the
clock. 哎呀，爆炸！哎呀，但係搏唔到後邊嗰下。咁啊，應該再見，拜。2-0。
Right through your soul as we get this super confirmed. Nemo going down 2 to Lagia.
That hill's getting steeper and steeper for Nemo. Look at Lagia, still thinking about his past losses. I'm telling you, right now, he's an automatic zone. But obviously, right now, at this point, we're trying to fight for the pride of the team, right? So this is going to be an excellent display of gameplay. Nemo, of course, I know he's going to make the proper adjustments and make this back.
Yeah, it ain't easy. Nemo, obviously one of the best players to get it done. Multiple titles, of course. What a huge wild punish there off of the fireball enables that jump. We're getting closer to the wall. You're not going anywhere. Tries to get him out here. Of course, the corpse hops from Mr. Big, and now it gets real ugly.
喺度拍兩下咧，等中為主，跳翻出嚟喎。咁啊，離開咗個眼邊啦。對空講得切啦，俾對手。哦，大鑊啊你！咁啊，抌上天，抌上天，呢球一，呢唔係佢喎，我撞埋尾。咁對空啊，俾人殺到對手個煙平。呢個琴晚呢個係鏡頭添嚟，冇下得，好氣氣，氣氣幾慣啦，唔錯。幾開心啊！我睇住呢啲就係咁鳩咁。睇頭再插地，睇下 hit 打中，咁啊，哦爆炸！再搏個撞埋尾。跳啊！跳啊！如果行後避過到對手啊，啪，咁就唔俾超標喎。咁啊啱啱後跳喎，呢個防咗有前。喂，接咗下段應該俾晒 level 2死喎。2-1，追翻上去啊！
It ain't over till it's over, folks. Nemo finding himself here, finding the victory on that one. A little bit of a tall order to do. Not going to be over just yet. Lagia might make some adjustments here as well. We're getting beat in the skies, though. Like you said, that air target combo. One of the best jump-ins, too, from Mr. Big, right?
Yeah, because I know he's thinking about JD in it, right? Or just doing a late DP, but you just got to respect that sometimes, man. Nice to bust out. You got to keep in mind it's Lagia. That's really good.
爆炸，之後再搏個，哎呀，甩到個拍嗰個夾扣嗰個 combo。咁啊攞翻好多血，咁啊俾夜魔打翻好多血。中段又打中，咁啊但係唔知之後已經輕到，哦，琴晚佢又中，咁就攞呢一分啦。
You're gonna eat this damn Slim Jim. You don't like snacks or you like them today? Nemo, getting accustomed here, getting acquainted with what's Lagia's favorite movies. He's getting to know him nice. The anti-air that was so clean. Knockdown, I feel like there's going to be a throw here. No, not even looking for the technical.
Definitely was. I was saying, brother's using that EX DP like it's an invincible one. Finds the hit off the 2C. This is huge, right? We start with the crazy drum. Starter gets massive damage. All the way pushing.
哎呀，跳到啊！唔係咁樣俾靚魔，哎呀，呢個咁都冇嘢搏嘅，應該又係抌上天兩下之後再 OD 撞到呢個。哎呀，俾人對空。
Lord, here finally gets the hit on the
咁啊，好
side
多
of
level 1。
Pushes them very close to SPG here, but he's got to get the corner switch.
哦，靚魔又執到中間嗰個罅位，成功咁樣打到呢鋪啦，2-2啦，追翻上去。
Not respecting Lagia's options, just like Lagia did to him in game 1.
Feel like those are layers, right? It's either he was mashing just to mash or mashing with a purpose, but regardless, it was the right answer. No doubt about it. Lagia thinking about it. It's a lot of chicken. I know you smell it. You're getting closer and closer, but Nemo ties this up 2-2, making it a little difficult here for Lagia.
You know what they say, though? You don't want to chase fool's gold, right? You got to be careful.
Facts.
Slow it down. So we got the 2-2 right here. My man's double dash, Mario Kart in your face. All right.
I actually seen that a couple of times from Nemo. He'll just do that like straight up as a counter flow. Dash for the throw. Get off of me. Unhand me. That's crazy that he has enough time to hold those sticks and tech at the same time.
He puts one down, right? Yo, don't touch the coat, man. That's a lot of
我呢
money.
隻 game 啲隊友喺對面跳咧，跳過嚟我可以點咯。咁我上啲對空係即係條都散，即係對空都係好似對空係真係好咩咁。即係有時升到對空嗰個幾好，但係多數都對空中之後咧，發現係對手彈走咗。
Man, this containment though, Lagia really been on the back foot the whole time. Interesting setup right there. Goes for the dash. Definitely wanted an overhead there, but he does get inside. The guard cancel. We get an extension. Not gonna finish. I was wondering if we were gonna go for DP.
對空啊，真係好啊，冇嘢啊。咁啊，應該俾超必啦，係嘛？
right here. Level 1 supers on the way.
呢隻火一嘅喎，點翻啲血點算啊？唔得啊！哎呦，避咗對手鏡頭。
Now, mind you, it'll work if JD then did it.
Yes.
Right? But I don't know if he was just anticipating an empty jump low or whatever the case may be. But Nemo got exposed like bad cable wires.
Damn. Not here, though. The EWC production is on fleek as we see this matchup coming all the way through. And another super. That one was baited yet again, my guy. Stop grabbing the low-hanging fruit.
You don't like money? Huh. I mean, he's in a big bag, no doubt, regardless. But still, I want a little extra.
哇！呢個俾人 just 加晒，呢個 set 咁真係狂撳嘅咯。
Yo, the rare trade on the fireball palm from Gato, you don't see that too often there. Didn't lead to anything, though. Pushes out with the DP break. Could be ugly. It is -5, of course.
哇！又收翻晒，又唔知跌咗去邊。防我波。喂，咁啊打中對手，再重腳打中，再推埋牆。
It's the close D instead, excuse me. Man, this is looking a
唔係
little
喂
rough for
跳
Nemo.
擋得切，好
Anybody
在。
else is behind. Had they got clipped by that one, but Mr. Biggs for RC, kind of good, man. He can retract it really fast. Doesn't have to commit to the second hit there.
喂，爆炸！係冇嘢噃。哦，撞車痛啊呢個。仲要俾靚魔執到添，咁就俾埋啲唔俾 SPG 咯。搶掣，咁啊但係搶鏡頭，咪捧頭嚟喎，擋咗先，哎，都係俾靚魔點到，打得咁近喎真係。
I think we were scared of command grab. Yipes right there. Obviously, eating a jump in, waiting for the other side. Command grab is such an obvious round ender.
推下波先，再跳，亦都個下段啦，咁就靚魔可以搏招。再開電，跳，再中段打中，抌上天，啪啪啪啪，再抌上天，咁啊俾人咁啊再一次搏 combo 啊！哎，攬唔中，但係好在收一次個對手嘅反擊啊！
recovers faster, but the backdash extending Logia way too far. Logia needs to overextend to find the victory here. He's going to go down in the set after coming in so dominant, but Nemo
擋一次，哇！咁又爆炸一下，靚魔，咁就攞到一波啦，3-2，唔會叻啩？唔叻嘅。
That's kind of grimy. You only needed to do one, but I understand sometimes the job's got to be finished here. Making sure he's done. Nemo up 3-2.
That was a I'm gonna send you my invoice level 2. Yeah, 100%. That's right. Gotta spend it, man. You gotta spend it, man, on the first date. I'm telling you. I'm pretty sure these guys met up a couple of times in tournaments, but that is a proper way to just let them know that I want some bread for sure.
喺地再搏招同埋個星。
Sorry, Shadow X, but we move on to the next one. It is what it is.
哎呀，俾人投啊！
We see the 2B anti-air tip from Nemo. Now his spacing is so good. He's leaving himself out to just be right outside of the range where Gato wants to operate in properly. And man, those JDs again, the target combo. What are you reaching for?
That was a great way to catch the delayed tech. And remember, guys, fighting against these guys look like gods, but there is a lot of human error in gameplay right here. And you're seeing it right now. Catching the legs. He could have confirmed it to the level 1. There it is. Bing, 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 bing.
應該未嘅，應該生命好堅強㗎，可以。我相信生命嘅堅強，我係冇咁勁啊，大佬。生命係唔堅強，但大力。咁啊好 fit 喎，突然之間執到對面喐唔到啊！放下波先，唔係啊，度撩。哎呦，喂，講到話咁嘅跳過咗just加到，咁勁。
This is crazy.
The gym memberships go crazy, man. He can let anybody up in here, man. Kyukugiri just doing anything. We got that RC to punish whatever.
打到個下重嘅 counter hit 之後再撲呢頭一大裂。波頭又話中，但係好少咧。有一步都下輕佢，即係佢有。哎呀！呢個痛啊！呢個一個爆炸。
But Nemo gotta be holding forward here on his stick. We're going for the mix, possibly looking like season 1.
Ooh, all for the rev. That's what he's doing. That's why he ends it with the rev low, just to pump up that percentage there on the rev side.
我覺得嗰個退賽都唔係輪到靚，都即係後邊嗰個都唔係靚魔。可能就係真係 lucky 啊，但係冇諗過，即係冇諗過係即係靚魔打贏阿 lucky， 但係未完嘅都被 KO 啊，起翻身，我仲可以起上勾。哎呀！呢個重拳打空咗，好危險。喂，又中咗招，隔落去。呢隻 game 指令頭可以搏招已經好犀利嘅。
earlier.
鏡頭可以播焦，可以再播超標，
Just correct me if I'm wrong. If
可
you're
以打
overheat,
一
lesser
半
damage,
血
right?
嘅。
If you're an overheat, no, your
只要你有
damage
資
is
源嘅話，
normal. You just lose
只要你有血
DPs.
有氣，
Okay, invincibility on DPs.
你可以係
Obviously,
咁
we can't block certain moves. We can't block
谷
at all.
呢個資源。
Chip damage, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, crazy stuff there. But it's like your second health bar. It feels like you do less damage, right?
Yes.
Rev meter is so important in this game, as you saw right there. Nimble constantly
Ah,
attacking the
mas
rev
si
gauge.
Vigi, ah.
We've seen that work out so far. Logia, usually great with guard cancel jibes, hasn't been able to get any off.
Okay. Oh, nice check. I like that from Nemo. Sometimes Nemo, no matter what game he plays, he gets comfortable. Even when he doesn't have advantageous situations. He's
喂，俾人跳啊！
What a way to read
再拍落去，再
Big
抌上
damage,
天
and of course,
撞
corner
埋
control
上。
once again on the side of Nemo-san. We're trying to open up like presents on Christmas. Can we pop the top?
Oh.
No. Where you going? You're gonna stay right here, my friend.
再
It's crazy you say that. That's the Lord, too.
跳入
Big
去，
giving Christmas gifts to the orphanage.
咁啊
And Lord,
跳多
man, he's a
次，
nice guy when he's not doing all this right here, but he's getting his knees checked. See how old
俾
he
人
is, but the
後
reaction is
頭啊，
got
咁啊
to
攞
throw
翻
him back to the
換咗
corner.
邊。
Logia just trying to find that big hit, but Nemo's defense, man, so rock
點
solid,
解着
so foundational. It's hard to break him down.
Yes.
哦，如果有俾人點啊？行一聲，
Oh my God.
咁啊呢個拉斯亞嘅回合
Let's go and see the
應該未死嘅，
chandeliers
我哋放先。
in the dojo. That's soccer balls? Random. Okay, here we go. Overhead.
哎呦，係咪鏡頭嚟㗎？哇，咁樣又話中啊！啱啱第一下 whiff 咗㗎咯，咁就俾射魔 SPG 又入動畫。
Already shaking his head. That was so bad. Nemo's going up to final round possibly off of the hugest mistake from Logia.
That's why you saw the kick.
Yeah, that 2D was D. He did back turn to bait the jump.
Yes.
He
And
won a DP, yeah.
But he got that instead. That's unfortunate. All right, well,
咁就
Nemo's
match
like,
point
sucks
喎
for
你
you,
魔。
brother, but great for me. He's in match point here and already starting strong.
哎呦，咁樣打空咗，但係反而可以俾阿尼摩博個中
Overhead
場。
in your face here. This one might be over. I've seen some of the best.
咁樣打上天啊！
EXDP like
又話有
EXDP doesn't
對
have no
SPG
invincibility frames.
再食個
Nemo
後
in
攻
the
擊，
flow state. Might as well play the
又
Mario
話
Kart
中，
music.
哦
This
死
guy
啊！
is cooking. That's gonna be it. Logia
耶
20K in the hole. Nemo will be
尼
in
摩
third place here at the Esports World Cup.
Dominant.
好犀
Dominant. I'm familiar
曾
with
經
this
支持
gameplay. I'm familiar
曾
with
經
this
支持
performance.
曾
But
經
please, everybody, give a
唔
round
係
of
唔係爭好
applause
多
for
啫喎
Logia.
，Con 可
This
能緊
man
要
is
啲
one
喎
of the
，500,000
best in the world.
爭2
no
萬美
doubt.
金
And
都
I
多
have
嘅
no doubt in my mind that you will
對我嚟
see
講
him
就
on
好
this
多。
grand stage next year.
咁啊呢度啦
We call him the prize fighter for a reason. He doesn't pop out too much, but when he does, he's usually in the winning circle, collecting the big bag. He's the man with the million, but right now he's going down. 20K left. Nemo gonna be your third place, and we're gonna check out some of these highlights here as these players show you what they have in store, but they're both done for the weekend.
Oh 冠軍戰啊，之後就係 last 一場。
is in our DNA.
係啊，打埋一場威份㗎。
Whenever we let it
跟住
out,
聽日嗰個，
it becomes our
聽日
superpower.
睇埋呢個 BAM 嘅 Top 8。
Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Only one more matchup remains, and it's going to be that man right there in tears, Mitsuhashi, going against Dark Angel for the grand finals. The keys were crushed just a little bit earlier, and clearly the tears were running strong. The reason why, Vicious, Mitsuhashi had just beat his teacher.
Yeah, that's actually a ridiculous story to set up, right? His first time at EWC, going in with a losing record against Logia, only to succumb to actually overcome him, I should say,
Right.
towards the end of it where it really mattered.
And that's an understatement when you call it a losing record. It was a I've never beaten you record, ever.
Facts.
Period. Bottom line. And then, of course, Dark Angel crushing the key of Nemo just a little bit earlier. So much just went down. That third place matchup was a big deal. And let's take a look at the highlights because, boys, that was a $20,000 matchup, right?
Yeah.
Third place walks away with $70K. Fourth place gets $50K. But more importantly, the club championship points going their way. It was a great series. It ends 5-2. And it was Nemo versus Lagia. Now, for Nemo, getting that win, getting third place, how big is that?
Dude, this is huge, right? If you had followed him on social media, followed him in his professional career, he had dropped everything for this game. He had even dropped his team from Street Fighter League over into City of the Wolves. That is a phenomenal deal to see him get paid out in this way with all the hard work he's been putting in and all the tech he's been developing for all the characters that come out in City of the Wolves.
Yeah, I mean, he was team captain as well. It wasn't like he was a part player. He was a focal point of that Saishokan Seoul team, and he has definitely been vindicated here, finishing third. An incredible finish for him. He was, of course, eliminated by Dark Angel last year at the EWC, finishing only in the top 16. A much, much better placing for him here. He does swap with Dark Angel, of course.
That's right.
Finished third last year round. Dark Angel, of course, going to be ecstatic to be in that grand finals, but superb stuff from Nemo. I have to give him credit, of course, coming back from 2-0 down with a reverse sweep.
And
5 games, insane.
Insane indeed, and the crowd has been going insane, and luckily we've got Reinhardt out there who had a chance to talk with some of them.
We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Here with William in the crowd on Grand Finals Day for City of the Wolves. How are you enjoying the action so far?
I'm doing pretty good so far. It's pretty interesting to see all of these players. It's very interesting to see all of these matches, all of this tension between the players. Every time I see them, it's I'm very happy to be here.
Of course, it's been super exciting and thrilling all the way through. Now, finals are coming up. This is third place match. Who is your money on to take the tournament?
For me,
打完就瞓，
I would think it's
好期待啊！ 今日開咗16個鐘台，
versus Dark Angel from Mexico.
Yeah, sorry
除
about
咗
that.
開台就
I think
係
it's
除咗
really mid to
開台就係瞓覺啦
for。my part. Dark Angel have a very interesting gameplay. It's very aggressive, a lot of about the timings as well. But Mitsu is it's kind of a gameplay that is very interesting to see. And also I'm a big fan of rock by myself, so for me it's kind of obvious that it will be the winner of the tournament.
So for you, it's going to be Mitsu all the way. Thank you very much. 2 young prodigies are going to clash and lock horns in the grand finals here at EWC.
Thank you, Reinhardt, for getting out there with the fans. Shout out to all the fans in the arena watching throughout the entirety of the 4 days and culminating to the grand finals that's about to be before you. A ton of money on the line, and let's not forget to be the first champion for the 2026 Esports World Cup. And now it's time to kick it over to our Lenovo Crosscut Grand Finals.
唔係 Master 係咪？跟住之後就 Master 1、Master 2。跟住登邊個？個預言100% 準確。減少啦，係喊到我支持佢。你就需要街霸需要眼淚，俾你係屈機㗎。睇波啦，我想瞓到天，我今日仲要睇埋呢個街霸 Top 8，加埋睇波我會真係成個嘣，起碼可以有條友爆炸跟住就係。
Now only 2 are left standing.
se ha logrado llegar a la final y espero dar el mejor resultado posible para mi Team Navi.
全身全霊を持って本当に完全燃焼を目指して悔いのないように全力を尽くします。
¿Estás listo para quedar segundo, Mitsuhashi?
Who will lead the pack? Who will be the EWC 2026 champion?
唔理啊，有咩我都係要瞓覺。
Grand finals are just moments away, but we need to set the stage. It's two giants going against each other. One representing VP, the other Na'Vi. Boys, let's break it down. Mitsuhashi versus Dark Angel, two different regions, but one goal to become a champion, Vicious.
Yeah, this one's kind of tough to look at, man. I still don't know who's going to take it over the other. You're taking a look at the current storylines. Dark Angel coming back, making a huge, huge difference from his previous performance. Then Mitsuhashi overcoming his main bracket demon, especially the way he's been moving. I genuinely cannot call it. I'm so excited for it.
They both had to work incredibly hard to make it through these final brackets. Very tight sets, both of them. Incredible stuff. They've got a very even record as well. They only met once at Dream Happening Birmingham. It was 2-1, so there's no track record where we can find any difference between them. We're going to crown a new victor. Someone's going to become a legitimate giant. It's the breakup moment here at the Esports World Cup. I can't wait for it.
A fresh matchup, grand finals. It comes down to this.
依家
Who wants
grand
to
final
be
咯
the champion of the
三條打 Dark
2026
Angel
Esports World Cup? Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. We knew once the Giants ended up exiting our tournament, we would have a fresh face lifting that trophy, and now it's here. Will it be Virtus Pro with Mitsuhashi, or will it be Na'Vi with Dark Angel? Both with one goal, to become the champion, to get the club championship points, and most importantly, to earn their share. First place,
勁嘅角色先入到呢啲位，見我見 Kimberly 入到 top 8。
Who's it gonna be? Let's go to our stage for grand finals.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Well, 嗰啲咩舞者跳舞喎，喜悅之舞定勝利之舞，嗰啲體操隊嚟㗎喎。哇！好似嗰啲少林寺嗰啲表演武術，哇真係喎！好似有呢個湯馬士回旋，有扮死。喂，湯馬士回旋嚟咗啦！平時就係俾已經男人打死啦。都冇乜所謂嘅，唔好太長咯，表演下都。呢一段就有啲，但係我哋要表演，但係呢個時間咁攰咧，要有啲好激昂啲嘅嘢咯。你打鼓有啲靜態得滯。你都係點都叫個湯馬士回旋好啲。好啦，嚟啦！
Ladies and gentlemen, it's show time here at the Esports World Cup in Paris, France. We started out with the 32 best players in the world, but in the end,
呢個俄羅係 Esports World Cup 第一個比賽啊，即係雖然同時有幾個啊，但係呢個係咪唔知係咪第一個完結嘅比賽？
Absolutely, Rob. We're about to crown a new champion. 32 players at the beginning. Only 2 players remain. It is time, of course, for the grand finals. And I see that the crowd has been there as well. Je vois que tout le monde est venu. S'il vous plaît, est-ce que vous pouvez faire un match de bruit pour la grande finale? I like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to get it started. Please welcome our first competitor in grand finals from Japan, Mitsuhashi!
All the way from Japan, representing Team Virtus Pro, Team VP, destroyed Lagia, his teacher, his friend, the man he was unable to beat until now, and that might be time for him to finally get this absolutely major title on his belt. Mitsuhashi, one of the most consistent players around today.
Mitsu, this way, please. Okay, Mitsu,
打緊咯，有排打啦嗰啲。
You got second place at Evo, and then here you are in grand finals.
呢個快，呢個就打，呢個就完啦。今日有冠軍。我呢個唔知打幾耐。
From your last second place finish to win this tournament.
エボでは2位という成績を収められました。で今回はこのように決勝まで進まれたわけですけれども、どうしてそのように常に安定して勝ちを続けられるんでしょう。そしてそのイボの2位というランクから何か学んだことがあったのでしょうか。
そうですね、安定して残ってるっていうのは単純に努力の方法が正しかったのかなっていうのと、やっぱり日本人のプレイヤーの皆さんがやっぱその協力 し合ってその技術を高め合ってるっていうのがやはり大きいと思います。で、2位になって感じたっていうのはやっぱりシャオハイ選手に負けたんですけど、レジェンドプレイヤーの本当間違いないレジェンドでして、本当に力の差を味わったって感じだったんですけど、今回、同じぐらい僕すごいと思っているラギアをぶっ倒したんで、
冇乜啦。
混ざれるよう
可能有10個嘅。
Well, if you ask me, how consistent I am, it's just due to my tremendous efforts. That has been fruitful, and to be successful so far is Curie to be cooperative and hardworking with all the Japanese team members and the players, and to have been here is I've spoken to Xiaohai as well, that he is a tremendous player as well, but also beaten another legendary player as well. So I am ready to win.
Okay, absolutely love that answer. Mitsuhashi extremely consistent as of late, and now trying to punch his ticket to actually being the champion of EWC.
Absolutely looking forward to that, Rob. And listen, in absolutely perfect lore, the grand finals had to be the two poster boys of this game. Vrock versus Terry, the Terry Master, coming all the way from Mexico. Please make some noise for Dark Angel!
Dark Angel, born in Guadalajara, moved to Chihuahua with the support of the local scene. He's come so far, and now, of course, he is in grand finals. Last year for Team Na'Vi, he got some of the most points, and this time he has pushed it even further. His dreams are this close to coming true.
Dark Angel, my friend, I just have one simple question for you. You have been a community hero for so long in a game where a lot of people play specific characters. You're always stuck with Terry. Terry is who you are. Terry is your character.
兒子要俾父親要俾兒子殺掉，呢個就係殺人嘅命運。
This character specifically.
Siempre ha sido un gran libre para toda la comunidad y esta vez tú eres uno de esos personajes que está jugando un personaje que quizás no juega todo el mundo. Has estado con Terry, Terry ha estado contigo en todo momento y estás muy cerca de hacer que Terry consiga algo grande. ¿Cómo te sientes al respecto?
me siento feliz por jugar con el personaje que me gusta, con el personaje que hice click y pues espero que disfruten del espectáculo. Será un gran combate en contra de Mitsuhashi y pues qué más un clásico que es Terry versus Rock.
I'm extremely happy to be able to play with the character that I love, the character that I like. I wish everyone to enjoy the show, and this is going to be a really, really good match.
All right, I love to see this. Rob, it is time to get our two players to face off Dark Angel and Mitsuhashi. And I want to ask the crowd, please, to make the loudest noise you could for the grand finals of Esports World Cup. Dark Angel versus Mitsuhashi.
冇計啦！
From 32 players
我真係覺
down
得
to 2 Titans
灰係
atop
最
the
勁。
Coliseum. These gladiators are looking to submit themselves. It is finals. It is the Esports World Cup. I am
高
Ro
一
himself, and I
輸咗
have the
俾法
pleasure,
國。
the honor, and privilege to give you that auditory glory with the one and only, the man behind the mask, El Gold. What's up, baby?
Oh, Rom, what a day
我
to
因
be
為
alive.
小人
The moment that
小孩
Dragons
如果
have
計
been
接近
left
小孩
behind
兩個
has
醫好
passed
冠
the
軍，
flame
我覺得
to a new
近
generation
啲
of
啦，
heroes,
兩位。
and we are here together to victory, to celebrate that for a game that we love to compare to the greatness of this fighting game community.
And I love that you say that, right? The future, the young guns. Often we make the joke and call this game City of the Unks, right? Because we see so many of the legends in the scene up there in age, right? And they got that experience. But on display here, Mitsuhashi, this man said he would not even be here if it wasn't for Lagia. For him to defeat that man and to push on forward, and Dark Angel, the man who was the pride of Mexico, fighting in his own way, locking in on Terry Bogard. He could have put that mask on, Colt, but he didn't.
No. We simply love our mates. We are going to stick to our guns. And this is what these two players are telling us. There is no evil here, only heroes. The father and the son. The father who stayed. The father who provides love. And of course, the one who is carrying the legacy. Rome, it is a pleasure, as you say, to be here together with these beautiful people in the city of light, the city that gave us la
你明啦 ，LD 會主動挑機嘅，咁成個成個殺家嗰個殺家 winning post 咁樣啤過去。
In a sea of bigs, billies, karates, and you know it, we see the players of the personalities shining through. We get the main characters fight off, man. Terry in the lore taking in Rock, but Rock always as hungry as a wolf can be, looking to submit himself as not only the successor of the legendary Hungry Wolf, but of course in the case of Mitsuhashi, to right the wrongs of that second place loss we had last weekend again at Evolution, where Dark Angel here being the shining beacon. You talk about the shine, the city of shine, the shining beacon of last year's EWC, being the most exciting player to watch, getting third place. So right now for him, you know he wants to get that extra victory as well.
These two are carrying the banners of the two communities, the two nations that delivered us the most competitors in this tournament. Japan and Mexico, divided by the Pacific, united by the love for these games, are here to give it out a best match of 5. That is a money match room of $120,000. Let's go, FGC. I want to hear some noise.
Look at this guy, man. That's what I want to hear, baby. That's a lot of money on the line. More than I got in my pocket, of course. Both these players going to be able to use that. And of course, those championship points here. Representing both teams. Like you said, I can't do much better, man. But here we go. The matchup is starting. Let's see who is going to take control here. Mitsuhashi, one of the best defensively in the game. But on the other side of that string, Dark Angel's offense, we see him with other players earlier, flustering him. And let's see how it goes.
And so it begins, Rome.
咁啊，控個波先，確反咗，但係冇咩好講。咁啊，確反到啦，咁先。再，哎呀，撞過去 lift 咗，但係冇事喎，竟然，我哋好成功。咁啊，撩下佢先，咁啊，吉青才放個撞，咁啊攞個落單。
Yeah, both of them swinging, right? Using those fake elbows and fake power
對空係冇嘅，
Close right to
咁啊
close in
刮
the
過
distance.
去。
Stay outside to look for a whip punish here. As we get the HD on the target combo. Okay. Mitsuhashi letting them know. Okay, I got the good.
哦，嗰個刮腳刮兩次，又俾阿 Angel 攞一大套 combo。
Spin the bar already at 60%.
Oh, you have to spend it. You're happy to spend the bar for all that damage. That's for sure. It doesn't matter if you are getting without.
我兩邊都係咁叮喎，真係。
Over there, okay.
幾犀利。
Great way for Mitsuhashi to get out of the corner.
打到。
Elegantly, I would say. McDain in the
咪係
fight.
咁用個度。哎呀，俾人升啊！
Now stop it. Stop it over there.
打到。
The pack with Danku and we are going to press forward. There is patience between those.
兩面啊嘛，係咁喺度用嘅，就喺度撩大。單鋪隊防守都係。
This is the first of 5, of course. Single elimination. Both players can feel each other out. It's going to be a slow first round.
係咪？終於攬到啦，終於打破咗防守啦。咁就有 level 2啊，接嚟啦。SPG。
Speakers here, but Rock's going to hit him with a move of his own. Terry, you taught me this, and I'm going to use it on you. That's how much respect I have as Mitsuhashi takes the first round and an exhilarating pace right there. Nicely done.
Look at that, the Mexican players here to support. No other than the new generation of heroes.
我唔係會就一集狼城嗰啲餓狼嘢，我唔知幾耐之前就，但係真係好耐以前。
Not allowing Dark Angel to maintain absolute control.
唔係喺度鬥跑。
That could have been dangerous, but the power geyser is going to stabilize.
哎呀呢個咁樣都得下就再，刮腳擋到，我用 impact 推翻出去，再嚟多次，打中啊今次，打，哎呀後避咗個打，咁就俾泰利搏招啦，再用個刮。 我冇嘢等。
That survival instinct roam to do the backdash to avoid that throw. Magnificent moment over there by Dark Angel. We will see.
麻放波炸地，
再
空地空成功啊！攻擊，攻擊兩次，又係啊！街霸嘅精髓抓到。
He was delaying those throws too, right? Looking for the backdash, obviously for Dark Angel to try to get a big punish.
慢慢喺度推波啊！見到其實。
Did not oblige, did not conform to what Mitsuhashi's trying to do.
哦，又爆炸！又搏招啦，俾阿 Terry 入去啊！多少個頭，多少個頭，咁啊兩邊都係鬥 follow， 再頭，但係佢俾人解到。哎呀，想撞過去，點知俾 Terry 打停咗，1-0。
Dark Angel is gonna land. The first one of these points is still a long road ahead. Oh, the City of the Unks. But
that's OD. Why you say that to them, man?
That was the first step.
And it was. And you know what I want to say with that matchup? Both these players known for their great executionary skills, right? The guard cancels usually being on deck. All those run-up throws for both of them is to mess with each other's guard cancels. They respect each other too much. Not trying to leave their strings and let them linger too long to get punished on the uptick.
And you're establishing a mess.
我兩邊喺度鬥撳個掣，擋到咧就 cancel 一個假動作。
Interactions for sure. Okay.
即係真動，即係真動作。誒撞低咗。
The first one of the second.
咁啊，重腳踢中，咁啊，上到個輕拳，但係冇後邊啊。
Yeah, that was a little scary. The backdash is out though, and like hesitation doesn't want to go all the way in. He was far enough to get anything out there, but Dark Angel yet again another throw, and he is on my man Mitsuhashi. Really unable to get the offense started here. Cutting off all times with another throw. All the way down. Blocks the low though. Nicely done.
喺度反中喺度，誒爆炸，俾晒應該死咯，係嘛機殺。
That's why the throws have been so prominent in this set.
小孩啊，有啲遠喎小孩呢啲唔係好關，唔係好關呢個冠軍事。
To have the resources, to have the positioning, to have the reflexes in order to do more crack shoot or in order to maintain the pressure. No, you're gonna respect me, father. Get out of my room, dad.
What a beautiful punish right there. Rock's fireball hits so low to the ground, using the crack shoot to navigate, right? Navi's zone ended up going to get cracked in his face though with a shining up finger.
咁多數都係佢打贏嘅人嘅，你攞個對隔離線嗰啲人，真係私人恩怨嘅啫。
The middle range battle right here. Ooh, that was a big punish. Both of them are gonna be throwing far D's for sure.
喂，爆炸！我嘅燈。
She's perfectly executed. by Mitsuhashi.
喂，
Virtus Pro, what?
你不如話攞高域嗰張牌。
For this team, for this player. So happy that the young talent is being represented right here at the City of the World's Mighty Row.
One of Rock's underrated buffs was that close D having such a good proximity recognition on it, right? So you're able to kind of get that animation from that far out and get a punish.
哎呀，咁啊俾人撩到下段，再投擊。
Right back to the throw again, both players.
哎，等到個鳩啊！我嘅回合啦，之後就
That was I know what you know that I know that you know I'm gonna
碌
punish.
過去，但係再防守，其實都冇進攻啊。
The hardest of reads right there by Mitsuhashi.
Bang.
Is not slowing down. He's pressing the pedal to the metal, trying to go
靚喎呢個位，攝個星。
Mitsuhashi.
Again, beautifully done. The defensive capabilities. Most people see that EX fireball from Terry and they jump out of the way, try to get out of dodge. Mitsuhashi
想撞過去啊，但係今次又俾人打停。呢個撞都有時開達咁都幾嘅。哎，掃低咗嘅。咁啊，俾 TV 揀衝入去啊！分到咗，掃低，再壓制，想壓多陣就可以 burn 到對手嘅，但係對手都好小心。我都 burn 到，跳過去，包防，死咗啦，2-0。
Magnificent play over there by Dark Angel.
2 games, Colt. 2-0. Of course, we got a first to 5 to play. 3 more on the side of Dark Angel to win, but you don't want to let this lead carry you. Mitsuhashi already deep in thought for what could be his options here. Again, the guard cancel capabilities. Both these players respect each other enough. Know that their execution is high. That they've been throws. They've been super non-committable on everything, right? They've been super reserved because we know how explosive they can be. But also because of the money match here, because it comes, you know, to being the champion. Both players.
哎，偷襲成功，咁啊撞到埋去啦，再搏個撞。
Dark Angel
要過去。
with his guard low.
個 T， 哎呦，乜都食，哇咁樣食個八腳，再食個輕條。搶到掣，俾你壓制啊！哎，擋咗個星，咁你大鑊啦今次，話俾人打3下，再搏個 level 1。喂，仲有個係跳壓制喎，但係後面冇嘢搏。咁咗下段，但係本身係冇嘢搏，又俾人隔 cancel 到個撞喎。下段未死啊！冇啲用個波壓起上，撞個踢腳踢死咗啊！
You just love to see it. Dark Angel is bringing la cumbia sabrosa, la tapatía to this beautiful city. Oh, are they feeling the Latino rhythm?
哎，個波打中咗對手喐，哇！大鑊喐唔到，即搞到頭，我哋解頭成功。
Really mixing them up so well as we get a guard cancel elbow, but again, look at the health deficit. It just started here. Dark Angel playing with his food here, looking for any option.
掃到，但係都冇用。
Cutting him off at the seam.
咁啊，又嚟啦呢個對咁嘅。
I don't think he's playing with his foot. Mitsuhashi has proven to be incredibly skilled.
咩用？想打打唔到。 俾阿3條喐我重腳踢爆炸，又係過招啦！升唔升？升唔升？好靚啊！升 cancel 呢個 power case 3-0啦，大鑊！
The Gibraltar Stone.
3條喐唔到。
I've said it earlier when we were waiting, watching the matches here. I have all the respect in the world for Mitsuhashi, but I saw him really emotional in his interviews with Reinhardt. I hope that wasn't him already celebrating, because a player like Dark Angel will see you cry and know that that is blood in the water, and he will strike down against you and look for the victory. Here's the Angel of Death after all. Mitsuhashi needs to grab that rope of life to continue.
That boy was running a little bit too far. Okay, you're gonna get into the corner. El Rincón.
俾人打翻轉頭，飛空氣，咁啊3條進攻時間啦。
Oh, you got me on that one, bro. You was expecting a rebuttal. I don't.
飛翻出去啊！再食個撞。
One or two words here as we're gonna be trying to go down to another game. Dark Angel 3-0.
飛腳哦 ，burn 咗。咁啊，打到啊！咁啊，仲要中埋，哦，中2次。咁就機殺埋去。對手用個星推翻出嚟，但係頭哎俾人跳到啊！但係唔識搏招，唔識搏招之下俾人掃死咗。
Mitsuhashi might be flustered. That was a huge drop. The round was ours. All we needed was the hidden gear, but he might have revealed his hidden emotions and that he is flustered.
He needs to believe.
He needs to
believe again, bro. We know he can take us to the maximum of stakes, but Kenjo right now is playing. Look at that. That's also out of character from Mitsuhashi to the punish. The close D.
食嗰個撞，再食個炸地，再食個波，再食個 waiting stone。
The blood boil.
Nicely done there from Mitsuhashi. He needs to stay
又爆炸，
有
計啊！
You're gonna hug this corner. You're not leaving anywhere until I say so. One more sequence Mitsuhashi needs just to get his composure.
哇！呢個輕㗎，
And I love that the triple.
翻嚟先。
The triple close Bs right there.
再食個重拳 PC 啊！再嚟多次壓制，高啲波又中。
He's not stopping
好啲波繼續壓，好啲撞又呢個肩劈又中，中咗個跳高，但係俾阿三條剪到啊！
People, I'm still fighting.
Much needed, man. That was scary. Dark Angel overcommitted there after the overhead was pressing some buttons, excuse me. Mitsuhashi, though, able to stabilize, and he's got to see this all the way through. Again, that close D. Just lock him down. Air trade. Mitsuhashi maintain this life lead.
Okay, look at this trade. Go on forth of those Joe's defense, bro. This is a beautiful game to master. Power Gazer. Bring the love of Gaia to the feast of this man. He's educating his son, Rome. This is education.
He said, yo, I stepped up, man. I killed your pops, and then I claimed you.
哇！呢個波跟埋個人搏招，我非常街霸啦！哦，食咗個撞，嗱搏招啦！ 但係呢個 Heavy 嗰邊仍然都係一拳可以打死對手，呢個叫做哎呦中咗，死唔死啊？死啊應該。咁棒，呢個一 OK 攞啱鋪，3比1。
As the waters purify Mitsuhashi's mind, empties it. And helps him get a win right here. We needed that, Colt. It was looking bleak. I'm not gonna lie, the future was looking bad. Sonic CD.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much I want Archangel to win, man. Like, I want this. I want this to go the distance. I want these two to prove themselves that they are the best in the business. We are as great as the power of our opponents. This is what I love about fighting games. Here we go. Going for the throw. Are we gonna make it double? No, la copia no sale.
Oh, I like that. Right on the beat of the two fireballs too, right? Looking for the guard cancel. Of course, the counter hit fireball enables so much. But speaking of counter hits, Dark Angel, man, some of the best JDs in the business.
哇！呢個中間唔俾佢 cancel 其他嘢，直接加 cancel 再升鳩佢。
Pressing forward like a locomotive.
哇！嗰邊都加 cancel， 但係嗰邊個加 cancel 俾 Heavy 擋到，撞過去，見到中開埋啦。哎，又喺畫面，但係飛嬲咗，唔知搏咩好。再行埋去打啦，唔搏。哎，食咗個色，食咗個跳攻擊，但係冇事。哦，爆防啊，有機會拉後唔擋。哎，中咗踢中，但係。 哎，完咗個 burnout 咯。哦，指令頭啊係，成功咁樣攬中對手。
Oh, he's waking up from little by little, round by round.
Absolutely. Steal was the best word to use in that sequence right there. Literally grabbing the ankles from beneath Dark Angel.
掃腳掃中啦，佢唔直接升，唔理玩啦。撞低對手。哎，中間 confirm 到啊！條招嚟啦，打落去，招唔知頭空氣，又喺畫面啦，加 cancel 直接。 我招咁啊！今次唔撳掣見到佢，費事食嗰個，即係食嗰個加 cancel 升。哎，俾人下段打中，唔開餐。
He might not need no allowance after this one, right? With all this money on the line, Mitsuhashi. Let's see what he can do to close out this round. Dark Angel with the sequence there, just trying to maintain and stay close, attacking the ref.
哎，俾咗鏡頭，但係咁慘嘅，俾咗鏡頭咁埋個反嘅喂。 呢個打空咗啊！哦，哎呀，甩招！你仆街啊咁！咁啊，嗰邊用 OE 波燒啊！你 OE 波跳到啦！哎呀，呢邊都甩招！佢上往來，中段擋到，但係俾人睇到輕拳啦。
You can see both players, every single action, they are wincing in pain as if they are taking IRL damage. The nerves are at an all-time high. Both these guys want to be the EWC champion.
一開波就俾人撞埋場啦。
But they gotta clean it up. This is the last place that you want to waste any motion.
50% is gone. Dark Angel trying to
打中後 OD 波，咁啊都俾人擋晒，到頭擊俾人搞到頭。 哦，撞車又嚟啦！
Full series yet again. Oh, what's going on? This is so
到低咗，
uncharacteristic. They have been
踢
playing
到
so close.
再
Finally,
掃，
the overhead is gonna hit on the
嚟波啦！
backdash. Dark Angel finally gets out of that corner. Wants Mitsukashi to approach.
Both fishing for that far deep.
可以擋到個跳。
Looking for the counter confirm. Almost a good jump in for Dark Angel. Trying to stabilize in the rebuttal. Fireball.
好痛啊呢個位 ，OK， 跳過去，再拳壓制，做低咗，做個波做 meet，ban 到對手，但係嗰邊如果 ban 咗就都係即拳，都係等超必㗎啦。又中啊，做低咗，再放 chip 死啊！ 4比唔係幾百萬嘅，13萬美金同25萬美金咯，即係12萬美金 MM， 應該差唔多100萬港紙。
I don't think in the regular fighting games my the wrong
但係
not yet.
你一計埋嗰啲 club con 就應該好多。
Don't make me jinx it. Right now it's close, but it's not sure. And Mitsukashi is one rival that you have been always careful about. Look at Dark Angel, the movement going far, going forward, trying to control this space with just going with the target combo. Makes a little pass in order to make a mistake. He's gonna find the throw, and he's maintaining the pressure, trying to go forward. And
刮腳又話中，刮腳唔中。
Dark Angel, man, the way he's playing right now, I don't know.
跳俾人對空，落落彈。
It ain't over yet right here from the runner-up from Evo.
哎，撩到下佢，哎呀，唔知搏咩好啊？呢個應該可能係，唔知係咪搏超邊啊？睇呢個啦，就係啱啱嗰個。好似計啲中東出錢係冇。 唔使扣稅，咁啊收你自己國家收唔收稅係一件事。呢我output係唔計稅，唔係美國佬。
What a check over there, but not fast enough to deliver something else. Mitsukashi pressing against the corner little by little.
日本就收咯，咁啊收少一陣啊至少。
But Mitsukashi survives.
The offense is just too well right here. Mitsukashi, yeah, you're defending, yeah, you're being able to block.
擋低咗。
We had to commit there, but look at the high, the rev bar. We have to close the distance. Look for an option here. Mitsuhashi.
Oh, this is a defense for
係啊，呢個主板嘅。哎呀！
gets himself into it. Mitsuhashi is gonna be thrown back there.
咪再放波啦。
They are trading as if they were partners roam.
So scary, man. Always back to the corner. Dark Angel lets him leave though. Surprising.
跳過去又話中，比晒係咪死啊 ？SPG。
Let me believe. Please, Dark
Angel.
It's so close.
5比1。
He's wishing for it.
打贏咗3橋，吧25萬，可以捧杯啦！佢都係粉咗啊3條嗰塊牌 ，Heavy Win 冇諗過啊！ 竟然 Heavy 係冠軍。
We understand this. We've watched this man for a while. There was times where we wondered if we ever get to see his display of brilliance.
哦，將個牌塞落去嗰個獎牌度，贏咗，犀利犀利！即係後邊3條變咗大亂鬥嗰個，即係第2條後邊條喺度拍手啦，呢個好冇感情咁拍手。
Our people roam. Not only history but fantastic players. And today,
手文嗰啲職員要搬上嚟啊！正啊，20萬，好似證明德加係基本咯，你要做好多好勁嘅。但係呢個俄羅呢個 EWC 最好就係咧，唔似街霸咁戇鳩。第2都有13萬，街霸係第一100萬，第20萬。因為個獎金分佈啊有啲人性啊，可能俄羅第3係7萬5萬，可能街霸可能1萬15000嘅。 哦嘛，恭喜晒 Dark Angel 聽呢個比賽。咁我哋講下聽日啊，應該1點鐘我會過埋街霸啦，咁就有呢個街霸嘅 Top 8。啊！簡明佢揸，我聽日1點見啦，我哋。
He's got to cement himself, man. He's got to tell you who he is. And we did it, Colt. I know it's got to be super